Good meowing.
Nico_2600_ just redeemed play good morning song.
At this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In World First 28 Plague Fall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plague Fall time. And here comes the 28, higher than any other plague fall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowland Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Fortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seats. Last place is just please come up.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Kill it. Grip me, 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 grip me.
Nog är kvar.
It's on.
Interviews first.
What the? It's league, guys. We're going league. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay. We do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die.
Wait,
I'm killing this one mob on the run. No, I'm killing this one mob. No. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year we get 1 year older. And with this, well, hello. How is everyone on this beautiful Saturday evening? Hello. Every year I get 1 year older. That's very true. Daily Broby spam. Yeah, there is no Broby though. Yeah, it's rough. I want my good morning song. It is indeed queued up already. Don't you worry about it. Do not worry about it. Look, guys, we even have the MDI timer. We have so many things ready already. The one thing that is not working is my camera. It doesn't wanna. Ah, there we go. So, hello, hello. There is no song request. No. No, no, no. Okay. Wait, you guys don't see anything. What? Wait, 1 second. I was already doing stuff. Aha. Look at that. Hello. Hello, hello, everyone. So, Joel, good evening, good evening. Wait, whoa. Chat. Do you guys see what I see? What Stream Elements just posted? Do you guys see that?
Whoa.
Shinsu 1992 just subscribed.
Shinsu, thank you very much for the 30 months. But guys. New giveaway. Bellatrix is gifting away 3 Ochemax, the Christmas edition. So, if you guys have not seen, we have new merch. Okay? There is new merch in the shop. There's the shop, by the way. And Bellatrix is giving away this Ochemax right here. Yeah? And if you want to join, you need to type join. That's so based, yeah. Also, we have a new Oche embroidered t-shirt with a cute little Christmas hat. Yeah. That is what is going on. Bellatrix, by the way, thank you so much for your absolute generosity. Sorry, I only buy merch from winners. Oche is a winner in every department, okay? Oche is a standalone business that is booming, okay? So we're for sure winning. Okay. Would you give us your thoughts on yesterday's MDI? I was really surprised. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't surprised that the top 4 teams will be as good as they were. But yeah, I was surprised that they were all doing different things, to be honest. It shows a lot of potential for the following days. So I'm really hyped, okay? I am really hyped. Early frogs get the mug. It's true. Only the elite tuning in early into the stream. Wait, tomorrow it is 2 years since you beat Farak and last won. Is that true, really? Holy moly. Okay. That is wild. Wait, 2 years. Oof. Ay, guys. It's fine. We make our comeback in midnight. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. We have our beautiful comeback coming up, okay? That's a long time, guys. 2 years is a long ass time. Holy moly. That is rough. But it's fine, guys. It's fine. I am not concerned that we will manage in the future, okay? That's all I can say. We are gonna be owning it up. Wait. Ooh. Guys, the winners of the Ochemax are out. Yeah. We have Garrick. Hello, Garrick. I hope you have I hope you hear Garrick. Then Silent Him. No shot. Congratulations. And the one and only, not that guy. Congratulations, guys. Congrats. Make sure to click on this beautiful link. Connect it to your Twitch, and the website will send you your well-deserved merch. Holy moly. That is wild, guys, okay? That is wild. Right, so do I not have this thing or what? I just realized. Time lost Warcrin Foal. But yeah, congrats, and Bellatrix. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ten streams in a row. Exactly. Wait. Time lost. I am so cooked. I'm searching mounts right now. No trade. Uh-huh. Did you check TV's video from last night? No, I did not actually. I saw it, but I didn't check it. So that's not good. Hello, Raven. What did he do? Let me see. He must have deleted something in Fellowship. I am sure. Hey guys, let's watch the Fellowship thing. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Yeah, boom. I need to swap the scene so for it to work properly. So what was deleted? A weapon? Yeah. Uh-huh. So he has a weapon. I don't know, I guess he says he thinks it's a good weapon, huh? He's speeding it up. He's looking, he's taking loot. Okay. Yeah, there's no weapon left here, guys. There is no weapon left. Wait, hear it? Oh, wait, okay. Wait, we can hear it. Wait. Yeah, not again, guys. Not again. That is rough. That is rough. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Wait, check the first one. Wait. Wait, legendary boots from a... Haste and crit. No, please. No, 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 no. To be honest, there's no helping it, guys. There is just... I mean, he must be self-trolling at this point, okay? Like, that must be a self-troll, okay? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's rough. Yeah, that is very rough. Woo. Yeah. He was way too fast on everything, guys. Yeah, he was... Ay, ay, ay. That is... Oof, Allah. He was almost as fast as the MDI people later today. But yeah, I'm really excited for the cup, by the way. Like the Christmas cup. I hope it comes out great, okay? That is my wish. That it will be looking beautiful. But I believe it will. I do believe it will. Okay, let me teleport to here. Ay, guys. Also, the MDI today will be... I think today we will see a clear picture, by the way, on who is gonna win or not. I think today there will be big deciding keys happening. So I'm all here for it. I missed yesterday. Anything interesting happen? To be honest, yeah, I mean, it was pretty cool. Like, the dungeons itself were pretty cool. It was really high keys. The teams were neck and neck, basically. Like, if you look at the standings right now here, it's crazy close between the top teams. 7 people watch party again. I'm not sure it will pop up today, to be honest, okay? Like, I will just see what happens. That's the plan, I guess. Yeah, I think all teams looked really good. Mandatory was a little bit shaky, to be honest, but also, like, in the grand scheme of things, it does not matter as long as you perform like really insane in the dungeon, in the highest level in that run, right? So yeah, I don't know. We really have to see. We really have to see what will happen. But I think today is gonna be more clear who's gonna be winning or not. Because today it's gonna be basically the, like, you will get 2 more dungeons, meaning that you will basically be able to settle the score on all dungeons apart from 1, which is basically the whole tournament, guys. Because the one last dungeon is, I mean, you will have 5 hours on the last day, meaning you need to make a plan to get through all the dungeons and then seeing how it goes from there. Yeah, today. I don't know. Hello, Jay. Hello. I'm very interested how it's gonna go. Yeah, Kira also did good last MDI. That is indeed correct. Wait, can I not fly in the zone? Wait a second. Guys, I thought you can fly in the zone. Can you not? Guys, I could swear you could fly here. Wait, can I not steady fly here? Guys, I just died twice from... Wait, yeah, you can't steady fly in here. You can only dragon ride, guys. What? That is a wild thing, yeah. I did not expect. Okay. Will there be an old MDI team and Ken is able to play again? I have no idea. I think the other guys will want to play with him. They didn't look like this last MDI. Every MDI I watched, I scare when they will keep up today and they can really win it. I think Kira team also has a good chance of winning, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it will not be possible that Ken and me are playing in the same team, so... Yeah. That will not happen, at least. Man, this event is gonna take a hot minute here, guys. At least I can talk to chat. I don't have anything to do. No, I cannot play with him, basically. That is the situation. Captain Riot, good evening. Good evening. Hello. Man, there's really no way to speed this up. I'm gonna Google, guys. Storm's Fury event. Wow. Completely impossible to solo. You need at least 4 people. Please fix this so we can get the World Awoken achievement. Still bugged, broken and unable to solo. Guys, I'm halving. At least I read the comments, okay? Beautiful, yeah. At least I read the comments. Wow, comments saving us another time. Let's invite some viewers. Actually, that is kind of based. We should have done that. It's fine. I can do this whenever. I don't really... I do not really care that much. Okay. Thank you for the giveaway. Just redeemed it. Oh, shit. Congrats, congrats. I am very happy to hear that you guys are enjoying the mugs from Bellatrix. It is absolutely generous. Okay. So it is this time of the day again, guys, where I will invite all of you guys to a tea party. Okay? So if you guys want to partake in my tea party, now's the time. Yesterday or 2 days ago, someone died on my tea party, but it's not too bad. Okay?
CPN Rad just subscribed.
Like,
Can you believe 14 months ago we were 14 months younger?
That is very crazy, Captain Rad. That is very, very crazy and also very true. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, so basically last tea party, someone died, guys, on my tea party. But it was okay. I investigated the murder and I found the suspect and I took the suspect out as well, of course, right? But yeah, now we need to have a different one. If you guys want to come to this tea party here, our goals of what we want to achieve, guys, is an exciting, dangerous, and messy casual party. AKA, there will be a lot of garbage everywhere, okay? So, yeah. That is the idea, okay? So, let's see how it goes. So here, we want dangerous. Wait, we want dangerous and humble. Wait, do we care about decadent? Wait, now I close the picture. No, we don't care. We want just dangerous and exciting. We want dangerous. No, we want the mushroom surprise, guys. And then we want relaxing and clean. No, we want... I think we want casual and relaxing, and we're just gonna make it not relaxing, yeah? We're gonna make it exciting. And then we want here, we want to have it dangerous and exciting. The event here, volunteers, guys. Wait, upgrade your battlement staff to access this option. Okay, so here we are, guys. Welcome to the tea party. I am sure it will be a great adventure, okay? I believe so. I mean, scary fun as Devour and Beta. I mean, that's good to hear, right? I mean, Devour looks pretty interesting to play. There's a lot of shit going on, at least. So, it does make sense. Okay. Quickly. I want to take this guy. My head butler. Take the day off. I'm a tank, Andy, though. I mean, it is what it is, huh? So, guys, these parameters on the right are already perfect, okay? So we want to make it more casual. We want to make it more exciting. So let's get everything rolled. Look how cool my court looks, guys. And we have a very interesting chef, okay? We have a stitch working on the thing, yeah. Take the cleaners, take a break. We make it messy. Okay. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Hello, hello. And what do we do here, guys? More dangerous. Oh, it's the mushrooms, guys. Look, we're digging up some explosive mushrooms. We are digging up some explosive mushrooms here. Yeah, we're testing some fungi, guys. I don't know if it's that smart to have explosive mushrooms in your basement, but I guess that's just the tea party they're at, yeah. Okay. Yeah, boom. Perfect. Then these guys, it's exciting. Oh wait, these guys make it exciting, huh? Oh yeah, these guys give plus casual, but I don't want that. What do we have here? We have it casual. Okay, sure. Do we already know which dungeons today? No, we don't know. So it will be a surprise today, which is very, very interesting. I must say. It will be an interesting scenario what will happen today. Today is only Dawnbreaker. 4 hours of Dawnbreaker. Oof. Okay, we wanted exciting. Let's make a party. Exciting. Oh, we need to pick up some instruments. Okay. Okay, concert kickoff. Wait, what do I need to do here? Oh, I need to light some lamps here. Stage prop. Okay, let's get it. I also have some burgers. Yeah, musicians performing. Help the band fix everything. Okay. Guys, we need to help the band fix their stuff. They are lost. Duel the guests. Wait, I just told my security to attack the guests, by the way. And does MDI start in 1.5 hours? Dawnbreaker has to be the worst dungeon. Yeah, it is most certainly not the best dungeon, yeah. That is very correct. What do we have here? Suspicious waiter. Right, I also have some thieves that I need to eject. Okay, wait, let's help the band first. Dawnbreaker, yeah, I mean, I know Dawnbreaker's out of the pool already, but it would be really cool to, how's it called? To see the Dawnbreaker actions, guys. What might happen? You never know, right? You do never know. Out of the bag, especially, yeah, specifically for today. Yup. Hey guys, I look like this. I found a waiter, and I'm throwing him off the cliff. Isn't that a little bit dramatic? Why is Dawnbreaker out of the pool? I think it's just because it's bugged. Yeah. Plus Messi, an excellent choice. What Dragonflight dungeon do you want to see next expansion? Dragonflight. Hum. I mean, I really like Azure Vault. Or the halls of something, guys. Spicy Meatball, hello. Halls of Infusion. I think Halls of Infusion was a great dungeon, to be honest. The other side, I think the other side was fun, but it had many issues, I guess. That's the main gripe I have with it. Because without the, like, it was not really that interesting of a dungeon when you how's it called? Like the main issue of the other side was that it was cool, but on the other hand, it was also not so cool when you had to go to like when the affixes were making it cool and the rest was just really bad, right? I know Sanguine Depth. Oh, Sanguine Depth was also very good. That's true. King's Rest, guys. No, King's Rest is truly not it, okay? I forgot about the other side. I think the other side was interesting, but there was a little bit too much runnings, in my opinion, at least. Temple of Cephralis, man. Temple of Cephralis was a true weird dungeon, yeah. Fort Gossip. The rumor that was spread. Oh. Okay. I just spread a rumor. I wish for Freehold to come back. We had Freehold so many seasons already now, so I don't know if it's the... I don't know if you would want that back, right? I feel like Freehold might be overused, guys. Plaguefall is goated. I mean, Plaguefall was an interesting one, to be honest. I think Plaguefall was pretty good, to be honest. I think Sanguine Depth is actually a really good dungeon, in my opinion. I must say. I think Sanguine Depth is a good dungeon if you just don't think about how bad the plants were and stuff. The plants, the lanterns. I think the lanterns at Sanguine Depths were just making everything really annoying for everyone, and then people hated it, which I think is very valuable feedback. Blizzard, I think it was pretty bad, pretty annoying. And guys, I can't find the instruments. There must be one more instrument. But can you see it? There must be an instrument somewhere that I need to find. For the band, apparently. Oh, there's another murderer, guys. Someone got killed again on my tea party. It is what it is, I guess. Did you see Quasi's last video? Would be here to we'll find it. I think we can watch it tomorrow. I'm very down to close the investigation. Yep. Guys, I don't care. Someone got murdered. I just say, who cares? Yeah. It's fine. I need to find an instrument, guys. This person needs a flute. I need to find a flute somewhere. How do I find a flute? In this mess. But yeah, I'm down to watch Quasi's video tomorrow. I am definitely down. Yeah, I did get GSI. Yeah, yep. Actually lost 50-50 early on, so it was sad. But what can you do? Guys, there must be a flute somewhere. Where is the flute? Like I'm being memed on with this flute. There's like food, there's burgers everywhere, but there's no flute. I'm doing it for the Shadowlands meta achievement currently. That's Wuthering Waves, what we're talking about right now. But there's huge Genshin news, guys. I will be playing Genshin on stream, I think, from now on a lot more. In the coming patches. Okay, there's no way. I need to find this flute somehow. Hmm. Hmm. Wir send a quick Google. Vantir Tea Party Flute. No, that doesn't work. I need to Google the quest. I have 1 minute, guys. Wow, Noko Flute. Comments. Oh, I ran past it like 500 times or what? Wait, where is it? I had to kill these guys. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the 3.0 seems interesting, but I've not seen anything about it, to be honest. There we go, guys. We got the music playing. We did it. No, I'm not coaching any MDI team. I have full watching Andy. Look at my people. They're all happy, guys. Look at them. They're all happy. I saw how much I have to do for the challenge meta and immediately closed the achievement tab. Yeah, I'm so happy, guys. Look, I just got this achievement now. Host an Amber Core. Oh my god, guys. I just got one done, yeah. Look at this. Ooh. And look at the loot. Full watching Andy is for sure more relaxing. Wait, we got a voucher. Take the voucher. Okay. We got a hard-boiled egg and some platter. Okay. And a tree corn. Wow. That's some good stuff. Hello, Germs. Hello, hello. Thanks for the party. Very messy, very dangerous. Do recommend. Yep. Thank you, thank you. No mount. Yeah, I mean, I will need to do it a lot more times, so it's okay. I didn't even get a level on the Amber Cord, but it's fine. I got some tree. And some other random shit. Okay. So now the situation is the following. Now I just need to host a court for all these people to become happy. Are you testing on Blood Decay yet? Yeah, Blood Decay is really nice right now. I think Blood Decay currently is very, very nice. Okay, clean, formal, relaxing, relaxing, decadent. Wait, this is a perfect lineup, guys. We can go with these people. We can actually go with these people. Or maybe we take a different first guy. There is the crypt guy that wants it formal. Yeah, oh, there he is. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Blood Decay is looking fairly strong right now, I would say. I think Blood Decay is in a very good position. But also, like, so many things are still bugged on other tanks and potential things just don't work. So I wouldn't really be set on anything, I can say that much. Adding a new hero to Fellowship? Yeah, guys, new Fellowship is also inbound, okay? which is very, very huge. I think new fellowship will be really fun as well. So, like in January, it will be, right? We're gonna be playing a lot of fellowship. We are gonna be doing a lot of fellowship. Got into it. I'm not sure yet. I think I've played. I've played too little. What was it? I've played too little Guardian Druid, and I only played Galactic Guardian, which was pretty bad because talents were bugged. And I also don't think it fits the current playstyle the class will have. So I would have to play. I will have to play more Druid of Claw tomorrow. Yeah, Slapians are coming back, but I mean, I would assume 95% of the time you will be playing Mask Grip. Either way, in most scenarios. You're watching a stream from a plane going home. Oh shit, I hope you had a beautiful vacation. Although then you will be able to watch MDI in the plane. That is huge. But yeah, I think Guardian Druid, I mean, I'm not sure yet. I will have to play Druid of the Claw, but it does seem pretty interesting. To be honest. Oh wait, there's a mirror going here? Oh, I don't have it unlocked, I guess. Yeah, it's a choice node between Aberlimp and Mask Grip. Mask Grip is just objectively way better. It's shorter cooldown, it's more usable, and it has a silence. So especially in M+, I think you will only play Aberlimp if there is dungeons where you need to have where you have multiple casters, like, or not casters, also like shoot mobs or whatever, that are not easy to walk in, and you will have to like move around and get them one by one, or there's wave spawns. But yeah, that is always difficult or low chance most of the time. The making Guardian Druid the off-healing tank. I think Guardian Druid is actually quite interesting, I must say. Yeah. But Guardian Druid always has other issues as well, right? Competing against the healer and DPS spot in terms of how do you say? Like in terms of raid spot, especially for world first raiding, let's say. So that's always rough. Yeah. And most of the time, Guardian Druid is not good enough for the race. So yeah. Are you going to BlizzCon? Yep. Already booked. I am guaranteed going to BlizzCon. Yeah, wait, I just read that. I'm just cooked as fuck. You believe the boys will win without your help? I mean, I didn't do anything right with anyone, so I mean, we'll see what they will cook up. It's sad Deathbringer Batika has so little in the interaction with the Apex and Sun Lane so many. I mean, the thing is, Sun Lane actually on its own maybe even doesn't have that much. It's just the passive talents of Sun Lane are quite good for Dancing Room Weapon, right? But the Blood Beast and stuff is like doesn't work on proc Dancing Room Weapon, right? But it is true. But Deathbringer, I have to play a little bit more Deathbringer as well. It does seem interesting as well because most damage, I don't know, it is a little bit weird. I agree with you. Most damage does come from the things that get buffed by Sen Lane, or you get more stats and other stuff, right? So wait, do we have 2 people in Bastion we have to recruit? 1. Wait, who did I want to get for my party? Did I not have anyone on my drugs? There's one guy there. I just invited the Baroness. Wait. Oh, there was a second guy in the Venti zone. Oh, that's my bad. Okay. But the raid testing this week felt like range spread cleave is going to go crazy. Wait, let me think. Well, you had the I mean, let's ignore the first 3 bosses, okay? Because they're most of the time irrelevant. The 4th boss, yeah, ranges will be really good, I think, on that boss. The 5th boss is the council. Probably ranges are gonna be really good as well. Even though you will always have 2 stacked and 1 guy not, but still probably multi-daughters will go way better than Meeres. Then you have the boss, like the solo boss. I think Meeres are really good on that boss, to be honest. I think Meeres will be pretty good. Seems like a very high uptime boss. And then you have the bird. I think the bird Meeres are gonna smoke as well. To be honest, I just spoke about all 3 raids, I guess. But I think the solo raid Meeres will be good with some ranges, of course. But I mean, you will always have some ranges in the comp because of raid boss, right? But, and then on the last raid, I think the bird, I mean, Meeres should be doing more damage than ranges because if it stays out of bosses, it's just cleave and sing a target. And I mean, Meeres are most of the time higher damage. On that department, there's also a lot of movement in the intermission where Meeres will be better. Not restricted by any spread mechanics or whatever, so Meeres will be even better. And then a Lunar, I mean, who knows, guys? Who knows how Lunar plays, right? In Mythic especially. And then Sylvanas, not Sylvanas, how's she called? Alaria, I have no idea. I mean, and even if I would know, I wouldn't be able to say anything. I think it's gonna be a fair mix, to be honest. Leaked Sylvanas. Nah, it's not Sylvanas. It's Alaria, secret phase. I mean, there will be a secret phase in Alaria, right? Or at least a different boss style. Because the journal is empty. But yeah, we have to see. Yeah, we will see how it goes. I'm interested how this raid goes, how everything. Also how the crests go. I'm a bit confused about the crest, to be honest. Like the crest situation, I'm not sure, guys. Like, I don't know how many crests we're getting, what exactly the situation is like. I feel like there's many question marks in my mind, at least. How easy it will be to get loot and stuff. No, it's Oche Christmas merch. It's huge. I mean, DK is looking pretty solid. I mean, I definitely think, for example, on the one boss, you probably need to play double blood DK. In the race, at least, if they don't change the boss. Do you think we'll be clear which order you're supposed to clear in your raids, or will you have to go back and forth between the difficulties? Nah, I think we'll be pretty easy or pretty clear. I think we'll be pretty clear. It's gonna be basically the Void Spire. You will do the first 3 bosses. Then, presumably, I think you're probably gonna be doing the solo raid after. Because that boss also drops 2 out of 6 mythic loot, so his difficulty, if it is a little bit represented in the loot, should be the same, right? And then you will go back to Voidspire and just clear Voidspire. And then after Voidspire, you do the March. Unless the bird of the March, like the first boss of March, is easily tuned, which I highly doubt. That makes little sense. But there could be a way where you go, where you are progressing Voidspire, and then March releases, if you're not in like a crazy guild, and then you hit the last boss of Voidspire, and then you go to March to do the first boss to get some extra loot, and you go back to the last boss of Voidspire. But apart from that, like, I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, for the race, it would be really straightforward, right? So, not a fan of the upgrade system. It's pretty sure I just want my items. Wait, I want my items just to drop at max item like they used to. Nah, I mean, that's not how WoW works. Yeah, that's just not how the game is. Then there would be nothing. Then you would just be biz, or then you wouldn't even play the game. Basically, you would just log on, get an item, and then not even play anymore. Basically, right? There's nothing to do. Also, tuning and soft nerfing the raid would be a horror without crests and other stuff. Upgrade system. I don't know. I think the upgrade system is great. The upgrade system is offering many options to like a lot of different gear things, right? It's really nice. The items that have to drop, yeah, but you can't have it like in Classic where you have the boss drop the items and then you just drop the item, it's just biz and you just equip it. Like, what is the tuning gonna be? The tuning of bosses would be basically completely impossible or so easy it's crazy. So, because if they would have to tune for people to get like all the heroic items maxed out from M+ or something. And then, like, if you don't farm M+ to get heroic items, you're gonna get farmed by the raid or vice versa. If you do a raid and don't do M+, you're probably like gonna be rolling up with no loot. I don't know. Nowadays you can get any item from anywhere and you can just upgrade it and get something good out of it at least. I think it's really good that you can get like a normal trinket, you can just upgrade a lot. Like, it is really nice. Or like a delve trinket and you can upgrade it just because you have a raid trinket and stuff. I mean, going back to Classic where one boss drops 2 loots for 40 people is of course disaster. But I also don't think that's the goal. Bring back Titan Forging. That is true chaos, that's true. No, I have no idea what I will main. I will main whatever will be best for the raid comp. Hope they lift the crest cap the same day the turbo boost drops. Yeah, I mean, that is very true. That is a disaster. Like, that the crest cap was not lifted when turbo boost dropped was... I don't know who cooked up that stuff, but that was a bad cook. That was quite literally a bad cook. Yeah. Hey, Kimo is singing on his channel. Oh, is Kimo doing like a watch party as well, like a German stream or whatever? Yeah, Classic Best takes months. Unlike retail, farming crash for oil is the worst thing in the game, especially for those of us that have real jobs. But wow, but what would that change? Like, I guess you want every boss to drop the same item level or what? How would you tune the bosses, or like how would you determine the difficulty or whatever? I don't know, I think it would just be a disaster for the difficulty curve of the game to not have a nice and steady gear progression system. Like, Crest also ensure that if you play and you don't get loot, you still get loot, right? Which is quite nice. Like, you just get 90 crests, you craft mythic item. Boom. Done. As tank, will you have to prepare the same amount of characters DPS? Yeah, I will just, how's it called? I will just create more characters though as a tank. Most of the time more as a tank. I remember I came back in what patch and they introduced Valor upgrades again, and the patch it made me feel like way better upgrading gear. If you do Mythic, you get Mythic loot like back in the days. Yeah, but again, my point stands. Is the first boss gonna drop the same quality of loot as the last boss, right? With your system? I don't know. I think crests are also like a, how's it called? Crests are also bad luck protection. Like I said, for example, in my case, on my ults, like I think my ults are a great example of the situation, right? Like, I just craft rings, for example, on 95% of my characters, right? Because there's the rings everyone needs in the raid, and it's absolute disaster getting 2 rings. Like, I mean, to be honest, it's not a disaster, it just doesn't happen. Like, the bosses do not generate enough jewelry for everyone in the raid to get an item. Like, it will just take 500 years to get your character. So I just craft rings, craft neck on like 95% of my characters. And because of crest, that is, I just do that, yeah. Basically. Yeah, no, there was no MDI finals last weekend. Last weekend, there was nothing, basically. I think we were very close with... Yeah, it is very, very, very close. Sunday is going to be insane, guys. Or today will also already be insane, I think, for the MDI. I think today is already going to be insane. Wait, let's see. Shadowlands. We have... the Amber Court Honored. Okay, I can do... I should do some of these pulls. Crash will be fine if only had to be done on your main, but the fact you have to do it for all of your ults as well is not good when you have no time to be farming on your ults. But I mean, you still need to get... I think you just... Like, I don't know, retailers doesn't work like that. It is basically like a seasonal game, right? You can't just log on and get the best loot with one loot. But I do think that Crash should be... Could get some kind of boost or whatever in the turbo boost or in the one sec, I'm trying to launch my accounts, guys. Like, there should be some kind of boost of crest in the turbo season or in some like patch when there's it and it's already out for many months at this point. I think crest generation, especially later in the season, is a big pain. I mean, there are some things that make it nicer, right? But it's still a big pain, I think. Echo table. Let me quickly cook up these characters here, guys. Okay. Maybe mandatory are scaling like at that cup. Yeah, maybe. I mean, mandatory catch up will be fairly simple, I think, guys. Oh yeah, AWC was last weekend. That is correct. Crest should be transferable. Nah, Crest, like, they would have to have a... I don't know. Crest transferable sounds like a very bad system for what WoW wants to achieve, right? I think you should just get, if you have everything upgraded on your main or whatever, you should just get a bonus on crest generation on your ults or something, yeah. Or generally the patch should just give you a crest generation bonus. Like, anything in that regard, basically. I mean, Holy Meta needs to do the 22 key, the other 2 teams have to do 23, and they did not get it yesterday, and the 2 new teams today. Yeah, I think in general it will be very good. If Valorstone's gone, it's gonna be way better for ults. That's also true. Valorstones are very horrible for ults. That is quite literally the case. Meadowlands. Halls of Atonement. Meadowlands. Halls of Atonement. Okay. Yeah, it's weird they don't do Crest Warbomb because they are scared of Degens Turbo funneling 1k. Oh, I think it is very understandable to not do Crest Warbomb, by the way. Because also Crest Warbound is like you just spawn characters out of nowhere, and I don't think that is how... I don't think that's what WoW wants you to do with an ult. That you just log on and you basically have Biz gear in some sense. Like they want you to spend some time. So for example, they give you the crest reduction and they give you... like they give you the crest reduction and they give you the... what is it? I forgot the name, guys. Crest, yeah, crest reduction, and then you just have to farm crest, basically, right? If Vayne is fully upgraded, then you should be able to send crest from that character to alts. Yeah, but like I said, that will never happen, I'm pretty sure. That's not how WoW is made. Think we will see 25 Gambit? Nah, 25 Gambit is not gonna happen. I mean, the World First plus 22 that miscounted Liquid did yesterday, just seconds, the difference was crazy. Yeah, in general, I think the team quality is absolutely insane. I mean, this is the first MDI where 4 teams are basically neck on neck. I don't think we ever had this much competition in MDI. So it will be interesting to see what happens. What happens today. Actually, now that I just saw my chat, I need to make a merge timer on my Nightbot. I need to remember to do that. How many teams are left today? It's 6, but tomorrow, today there will be 2 eliminated, which I think I would say is fairly straightforward to say which ones will be eliminated. But I mean, you never know what can happen today. Maybe some full-on shambles or something. I don't know. But it would be fairly obvious which team gets eliminated today. New TG people? Yeah, this is the TG people. Yeah, Liquid and Method are going out today, guys. Wait, where's the... There, I have 23. Okay. Wait. How did I only get 2 total? Wait a second. Did they nerf this or what? I'm very confused. Wait. Now I have 25. Wait. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but whatever. No, Dawnbreaker cannot be in. Dawnbreaker is indeed banned. Okay, wait, I need to make a night bout. Reset. Timers. No, commands. Merge. Timers. Create new timer. Merge. Timer. Interval. Create. Boom. Hype. Dawnbreaker level give the highest key level. I would cap it out at 21. No, Dawnbreaker is just out of the tournament because it's too bugged. Yeah, I will tell the other teams about this pull in halls, guys. Don't you worry. Do you think Miscount will win? I don't know. I mean, I think today, at the end of today, guys, you will get a better picture on who has the best run so far. I think today will be a big decider on who will win, to be honest. Because if you go out today with like 4 keys fully done and you're in the lead on the timer as well on those keys, you are really, really good for the rest of the weekend. If you're like scrambling today and you're barely managing to do the keys in time or whatever, it will be looking grim for some teams. Right, if you're farming the flash, the bigger the pulls you're doing, the less flash you get. Wait, is that true? Wait, are you giving me the tips right now? I'm farming flash for my abomination stitch working. Wait, how am I? Wait, I just got 6 flash on that pull. Wait, he might be onto something. Might be onto something. Wait, so what do you recommend? How many mobs am I pulling? Like this or what? Let's see. Got 2 flash. 0 flash. 4 flash. 1 mob at a time. That's a cap on a stack, okay? You're not putting 1 mob at a time. Okay, I mean, I take it. I can do smaller pulls. I mean, I don't need to do that small pulls, I think. We just split up the dungeon like 5 pulls or something. Do you think timer will be deciding who's gonna win? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it will, yeah. I am pretty sure timer will decide. Hello, Light. Hello, hello. Okay, this gave 1 flash in total on every character. Something is for sure up with this, yeah, I must say. I average 40 to 60 per run. Maybe it's diluted because there's how's it called? There's 3 characters of mine in here or something. I don't know. I've never gotten this much. This is like a crazy number you're saying. Okay, but let's just count, okay? I assume chat knows. Wait, do I do the full clear or what? Like is flash capped to different, like inside the group or what? That makes no sense. That's never how anything worked, but maybe this is how it works here. Who knows? Like 3 characters has never diminished anything. Now I legit get a 1 on this pull. We were kicked out yesterday. It was the 1 Chinese team and Scaffolding, which was the Lazelle Krona team. Will it be the same people in the watch party? I'm not I wouldn't be so certain that all of the people are gonna be there, but I think some of them, yeah, definitely. Gold drop works like that. Okay, yes, gold works like that, but it's mainly about like items, like achievement items or whatever. I find this very suspicious. This is not working, I can say that much. I've gotten 3 flash total of these 2 pulls. But I'm doing a full run, we're just checking it out. Now I got 3 here. 0 on this character. Something is suspicious for sure. But the method is still in, that's true. They are currently in the lead, but only by, what was it, 1 second, I think, or something? Shadowlands items work like that. Okay, okay, that's the first time I hear about that. That is the first time I hear about that, but I just believe you. Well, this is how blood worked for the War Within mount. 1 to 2 blood per mob. Best part yesterday was in Max's chat. People were saying that Meeres was seriously hating the Chinese times for the whole time. Man, I said one time that I don't think the one team is good. And what happened? That one team went out. Yeah. That's crazy. That's some propaganda deluxe right there. I did say on paper that team looks not good. What happened, guys? They went out first day. I mean, sorry, I'm going after the stats, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, I was not seriously hating them, yeah? Can confirm that. That does sound like drama slander, guys. That does sound like drama slander. Then the finest at least. True. Yeah, I can curse teams. That is very true. That has indeed happened. That has indeed happened. I can confidently say I did not get more flesh than doing just the Omega big pull, by the way. I got 8 flesh from this whole run and I looted 9 flesh from the Omega pull the 2 runs before. You say that about Holy Method as well. Guys, I mean, you guys are telling me I can curse teams, but I don't believe that, okay? I do not believe that. Pull some strings to get them out first. Yeah, of course. I just curse their dungeons. Curse early method. What if I curse everyone today, 1 by 1, to be so equal, you know? I can equally curse everyone. Curse the casters. And what do they have to do with it? The poor casters being caught in the crossfire here. I only believe in a Dratnos caster curse. Guys, I have seen many caster curses, okay? I have seen many caster curses. Even from myself, yeah. Meeres casting next MDI so we can get 3k voice cracks. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe the voice cracks are not appreciated on the main broadcast. Who knows? Hell is bad, hair day curse. But yesterday, Pedals looked, like I said, yeah, he looked like he's gonna sell me some insurance or something. It was crazy. Which is it's a compliment, by the way, yeah, but maybe people don't think it's a compliment. I mean, we will see, guys. I missed the times where I could look at Dratnos' chest hair, by the way. I missed those days, guys. I don't know if you guys remember, but Dratnos' chest hair was going hard in broadcasts, yeah. Okay, let me see. This is a test on the flesh department. I did get 14 flesh from this pull, which was basically the same number as I like way more. Wait, this character only got 2, and this character got 3. Wait, is it like split? Wait. I think combining Basilweed's knowledge with my knowledge, I will just loot on the other characters first. Like, because this guy, for some reason, has now 60, and the other guys have 20, and the one guy has 50. How does that even happen? I was sad that JB wasn't showing hair chest in Echo Stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Can you, like, turn off group loot or something? This is not a thing, right? You can't curse method because already scripted. We all know that. We have watched the script play out every single MDI for years. That's true. The plot armor is quite thick, but maybe the plot armor is not holding up anymore, guys. Who knows? Yeah, this might be the MDI where the plot armor is falling. I mean, it did already fall once in the past, but it has low percentage drop rate. You know, the armor, very low percentage. Yeah, that's very high uptime, guys. The plot armor is very high uptime. I was also I did also benefit from the plot armor. I mean, I also benefited from the unlucky armor. So who knows? We will see, guys. We will see what happens. Yeah, I mean the reigning champions is not holy method, guys. Keep that. Oh no, wait, that's incorrect. Sorry. That is incorrect. They won the last tourney. Yeah, I don't know. We will see, guys. We will see. We will see. I mean, that's true. Wunderbar theoretically won the last one. Guys, Wunderbar is actually 100% win rate. 2 tournaments, 2 wins. Yeah, Holy Method actually has 100% lose rate, right? Huh. Who knows, guys? We will see. We'll have to find out today, I guess. So I will not loot on this character now. I will go on my warrior, and he... Wait, he only looted 28. Okay, I don't get it at all, by the way. I think this is a full RNG fiesta, these flashes. Okay. I just looted like 35 in total, but 2 of my characters looted 15. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, hello, Seme. Hello, hello. Right, so I don't think I need more than 60, so I will just... do this. Hello, guys. Hello. And then we go on the warrior, and we go a solo run, okay? Because I don't know if you guys see this, but he has 27 only. I don't know what happened here. Clipped and sent. I mean, it's true, guys. We're just going after the past statistics, right? If you're looking at the name win rate, I'm not sure exactly what that metric will tell us, but yeah, I guess you guys are looking at the name win rate. Is it based on damage done? Who knows, guys? I will try and figure out what the cause is. I will do a run with this guy, doing 1 big pull, and then I do what Basilweed said, that I do small pulls on this guy. We will find out, guys. Okay, we find. Yesterday's Chinese team told it Meeres London never stopped. Okay, it's true, guys. It's just over. Apparently, I'm just hating on every team. What is Meeres doing? I'm currently farming flesh for my stitch workings. Yeah, I need some practice in halls. Way too cold right now, guys. It is way too cold outside, okay? It is way too cold. I don't know what happened with the weather, but it was not nice, okay? It was not nice. Way too cold. I guess it is winter. Send it my way. No, it's I don't know, guys. Wait, I didn't pull the shot. How's that even possible? There we go. We got him. So let's see, guys. Count 27. Let's do some math, okay, guys? We have 27 here. And now we will loot one big pull up to 39, 40. Okay. So that was 13. Yeah. We all caught that, yeah? We all caught that. Now this is only a laugh watching stream. Okay, and now I'm going for Buzzardweed's tech where I just do like 2-3 packs at best. Do you see Ecodome 24 or Streets timeable? Yeah, Ecodome, I think will all come down to if there is some tech that teams have been holding that we don't know. I think it will come down to that. If there is some tech that no one knows, then it might be possible, yeah. Okay, so we have not looted a single flash from this pull. Yep. I think Ecodome will be last day. Nah, I think Gambit will be the last day. Okay, now I looted 4 total. Guys, we just need to beat 13. I mean, to be honest, we don't need to beat it. We need to get a majority. Like a lot more, because otherwise this is not worth stopping and looting and everything. Need to hold the tech runs until the last day though. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, we'll see how the timers are gonna shape out. I'm interested, guys. I'm interested. Don't know. Seed of the Triumvirate this last day, guys. They're just holding it. Blizzard is just holding seed. You know, for the extra spice, guys. And hopefully the old version of seed, not the new one. Just for the extra pain. Okay, we have already gotten 13. We still have like 2 more pulls to go. Very, very interesting. Old seed, we all suffer. Yep. That is the plan. Okay. Yep. This is, we do one more pull here. Okay, we've gotten 21 already now. And then we have these 2 mobs left. Okay, so we got 26 instead of 13. I mean, that is a lot better. Interesting. But I still don't understand how. Like, I think I'm also getting. I got like 26 as well on my triple box, just that it's spread out between all the characters. What a disaster, guys. That is what it is, though. 1 sec, you have to look at me again. Hello, guys. Hello. Hope you guys are doing great. Oop. Just have to swap the scenes to the different character, guys. Wait, this character didn't reset. And how much does a boss drop? Let me see. Last time we would drop 4 dungeons, let's spice it up. Yo. Do you think the 78 for the mount is a good thing to buy? Wait, what is 78? What did I miss? What is 78 for the mount? $78. Oh, you mean the Brutosaur? Oh. I mean, I think if you ever consider spending money on the game, it is probably that mount that has the highest value. I mean, it is just the case, right? But is it worth it for you? I mean, that's obviously what you need to decide, right? $78 is a lot of money, but it always comes down to what your country, how much you're earning, if you have the money left over. Like, so many things, right? I would never recommend it. I would just say if you have the funds to buy it and you want to, that mount has at least a lot of value, right? That is basically it, I think. There's a TLDR of that mount, yeah. Just buy it with gold. I don't have a... Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of... it's like 2.5 million gold or something, I think, right? Okay, now, look. Now I got 12 from this pull. I don't know, guys. It's all fucked. Whatever, who cares? Okay. Well, yeah, I've got the money left over. I mean, then I think it's worth to buy. If you think you have the money and it's all good, then that Brutosaur is worth. I thought it's 90. No, it's 78 euros. It's $90. Because obviously we're getting it converted, yeah. You can see here. Where is it? Pounds? I don't even see it in the shop. I don't know. But yeah, it's 78 euros for Euro people. What is like 2 million gold last time they released it? I don't even need to use your... Well, yeah, of course, we have in-game gold, then you can should of course use gold, yeah. Half the price of GTA 6. As if GTA 6 is that expensive. Ain't no way. Aldraxus. GTA 6 is a myth, that's also true. I bought it last year without spending money, it's like 2.3. Yeah, I think the WoW token went up a little bit since then. So maybe it's like 2.5 now, it's like 420k for one token, right? But yeah, I mean, I think, I would never recommend buying a mount either way. But like I said, if you have the money left over or whatever, that mount is the only thing that actually brings you decent value, in my opinion. You just need to keep remembering to use it. I bet GTA 6 will be something like 120 euros base. There is no way. How expensive was GTA 5? How expensive was GTA 5? With inflation, GTA... Okay, man, what the fuck is that article? What am I watching here? Wait, it was $60 for the standard edition with a special edition priced at $80 and an exclusive GameStop edition at $110. This came out 2013. Holy. That's a lot, huh? For 2013? But yeah, I mean... We were like 70 for the base. That's what I would assume as well, right? I mean, most games are 70 for base now, right? Which is crazy price, to be honest. Rockstar knows they can charge whatever and people will buy it. I mean, it's like Apple, guys, to be honest, okay? Apple is selling you a sock for like $250. So... Rockstar Games announced that they will take these high prices for GTA 6. Wait, they said it will be 150 euros. What? Let's not talk about the biggest game that destroyed its own community. Escape from Tarkov charging $250 for a game. No way. Anything that has the Apple logo is 50% more than they are worth. 50? Oh, you're lowballing it. Probably 80% more because it has Apple on it. Probably 80. Yeah. If 120 is the base for GTA 6, no one will buy it. I think that's a crazy price to ask, or? I don't know. Wait, did I just fuck up my crafting? I'm so confused. There's some wild stuff going on, okay? Wait, I also need to... Wait, let me get rid of this tab. I need to get ready for MDI, guys. I need to get ready for MDI. Warcraft is indeed live. Okay. Wait, let me see, guys. I think I can just... Oh. So this is the... browser capture. No, wait, it's window capture. Oh. That didn't work. I mean, whatever. Who cares, guys? We have a timer above our screen. I thought it would take the transformation. It's fine, guys. Okay. I calculated how much I spent in WoW and it started and came out to 10k. Yeah, I mean, WoW, if you have been, but that you have also been playing a game for 20 years. So, probably. Borderlands 4 tried to charge 80 for the base and the game failed because no one bought it. Yeah, I think 80 is crazy, huh? Can I share a link? Of course. Let me permit you. Okay, my permit button is gone. And now it's fine. I will probably pass to your link. There we go. Escape from Tarkov purchase. Guys, no, don't link it again. Now you could time out yourself Omega hard. 1 sec, fixing. Wait, what are we watching here? Standard. Escape from Tarkov. Digital copy. Oh, but this seems okay, huh? 52 euros for the game. I mean, I don't know what these things mean, guys. Secure container. Basic stash. Left behind edition gear. Skill. Secure container, stash, gear, increase standing with all in-game traders, seasonal pass. Digital copy. Access to PvE zones without wipes. Access to practice court mode. Access to early testing. Hideout. Unequipped background. Unique. I mean, guys, how important are these things though? I guess I have no clue about this game, okay? So that doesn't help the case, I think. Aha, it's a pay-to-win game. Okay. I mean, I guess, I don't know, if it was marketed as a pay-to-win game, I guess I don't really care, right? I feel like then it's just, it is what it is, I guess. Then you can buy additional slots for even more money. Oh, okay. That's rough. Okay, but where did GTA 6 say that the base game will be 120 euros or something? That's my question now. I did not know Escape from Tarkov was a pay-to-win game, but I mean, I guess it is. Did I read somewhere the delays are costing $1 million a day for GTA 6? I mean, I have no idea. 100% pay to win. Okay. I don't think it's mad, to be fair. If you enjoy the game and spend a lot of hours playing, it's not... Wait, not amount is too much if you can afford it. Yeah, I think I mean, it's always really difficult, right? I think it's a valid discussion about the prices of video games, but it's also so difficult, right? Because the prices are there, and I don't know if there are different countries where people earn less. I assume most of the time not that much, yeah, because otherwise people would just buy it in that country and sell it for less in other countries, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think in general, it's always weird, right? Because people say they spend a lot of money in WoW, but also the amount of hours I've spent in WoW is insane. So I think it's okay. But then on the other hand, there's people that just buy every 2 weeks, they're buying a new solo player game for like 80 euros. And it's like a 20-hour adventure, and then they drop it, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's very, very difficult. What in the world are you doing? I'm currently escorting this guy. Yeah, don't question it. I'm just waiting for MDI, yeah, and I'm talking to chat. WoW players complaining about pay to win. Meanwhile, box price, sub, microtransaction, buying gold via token. Wait, I'm not complaining about pay to win. Wait, did I complain about pay to win? Is that how it sounded? I think so many games are pay to win nowadays, but I mean, it's a pay to save money 95% of the time, I think, on those games. Pay money to save time, sorry. I always think that if it gets at least 20 plus hours, 10 euro enjoy... Wait. Divided by 10 euro enjoyment from that game, that the price is worth it. Yeah, I mean, that could be true if you see it like that. I rarely play single player games, so I think I'm a very bad example. When you're concerned of argue, you can buy mythic gear with real money. Well, of course, guys. Wow, it's Omega pay to win if you want to get gear or whatever, right? Like, if you buy a boost or buy whatever, like, of course it's pay to win. But I mean, many people play the game to play the game, right? And have fun in the game. I think it's just a different target audience oftentimes. Indie games where they have none of the microtransactions. Well, I mean, they also need to stay alive, though. Pay to save money. Yeah, sorry, I said it wrong. Like, I think most of the indie games, they are quite cheap, and then they sell like supporter packs or transmogs and stuff, right? Which I think is really good. The PvE game, the gear cap is so gigalow compared to other MMOs. The pay to win aspect of WoW is gigalow. Anyone saying anything? As is gigacook. Yeah, I mean, you can just pay, how's it called? You can just buy loot, right? But that's not the end game of WoW, right? I think that's the biggest thing. Like, you buy the loot, but in the end, you're still gonna be shit at the game. And you're not gonna do anything in M plus or whatever. Also, I think very little people play WoW to just get gear, right? If that makes sense. Are splits not considered pay to win in this case? I mean, to some degree, I guess they are, right? But they're not really pay to win in that sense because we're just, I mean, we just farm the gold, right? But still. It is to some degree, I guess, pay to win. But the game also offers us the opportunity to get the funds to do splits at the same time, right? So it's like a 50-50, I think. In the game where wins meet, someone bought the enormous boat for at least 40k. Well, did someone actually buy it? Oh, shit. Are you farming a transmog? Nah, I'm farming the stitch working for the meta achievement of Shadowlands. Yep. A lot of people in the lower parts of WoW only want gear. Maybe that's, maybe I'm just disconnected from that audience. That could be true. Didn't Liquid get banned years ago for buying gold? No. I don't think so. Like, I think we bought gear, we bought gold like 7 years ago or something. Has been many years ago at this point. Sure, they buy it with gold from the boost, gold that other people are buying. What's happened to Hopeful? Hopeful account shared a World 5 kill, guys. That's very different, yeah. I can tell you that much. Half my guild disappears as soon as we clear the Ruik and people got their items. Really? That's crazy. That is wild. I did not know that. WoW's paid to have more fun. I guess having more gear is fun. That's kind of based, to be honest. Wait, what did I get? I didn't get jack shit on this character. Okay. Also didn't get anything on this guy. Also didn't get anything on this guy. That's rough. What I'm saying is China was popular and they're full on microtransactions. That's true. But also China, they are just embracing the microtransactions. China is just different beast, guys. They're just embracing the microtransactions. You know if I can get the mount from Karazhan in Remix? No, I have no idea, sadly. Sorry. My friend was recently banned for using a fishing boat in mob. What the? A fishing bot. Well, of course you get banned for using a bot. Can't help you there. But it's usually not really because of gear. Most people just want to clear Ruik and that's their goal. I guess that seems fair. Wait, I need to... One sec, guys. I need a... Only if you have Nena with you. Target Nena. Is Nena even a thing here? I don't know where Nena is. Who knows? Fine, I'm logging out, guys. I'm doing this tomorrow. Okay. Question: who's paying for your WoW accounts? Yeah, myself. I pay for my own WoW accounts. Wait, he hasn't... Okay, one sec. So you're telling me... One sec. First of all, we're going on the stream, guys. Boom. And then this here is always sassy, guys. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay, wait, I need to go on a different scene, guys. Look. My friend was recently banned for using a phishing bot in mob. Hasn't used it in 13 years. So your friend just randomly got banned for using a bot 13 years ago. I hate to bring it to you. I'm pretty sure your friend is lying to you. If that is the case. Wait, I'm also behind on chat. Guys, why is the Ratnos reading a book, by the way? Can someone explain to me? What's happening here? Are we listening in on the cast of what's happening here? Let's see, guys. What are they doing? Today's any guest? Yeah, it could be the same as before. Wait, let me... Okay, it's fine, guys. They're talking about yesterday. I know what happened yesterday. You guys all know. You were all there. Okay, let me quickly catch up on chat, okay? Boom, boom, boom. I used a phishing bot during vanilla. Guys, it's fine. People use bots in the past, okay? We are 20 years behind Classic, yeah? Then it goes hard on RMT. That's also true. Nah, that was gold. They quoted his ban from 2012. But he got Mob Classic now. Forgot to remove the bot from his computer afterwards, so it was detected by Blizzard. To me, pay to win means you can buy items that are stronger than what's available in a free-to-play game. I think that really depends how you look at it, right? Like how you see it. Hey, give us the email, not my account. No, my friend, I hate to tell you, but Blizzard does not ban you for using a phishing bot 13 years ago, okay? Your friend must have done other shit, okay? That is the same as people that are like, yo, I got banned, but I didn't do anything wrong. Trust me. And then a month later down the line, you hear what they did, yeah? That's yeah. I have, okay. I basically, from my experience over the last like many years in WoW, guys, has been none of these cases were actually true. That someone got like randomly banned for something and they said, oh, but I didn't do that. I just got falsely banned. And then they got banned. Who got banned? No, someone in chat said their friend got banned for using a phishing bot 13 years ago. Wow.
Graven085 just subscribed.
Graven, thank you so much for the 70 months. 70 months, by the way. You're probably one of the highest subbed people. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think he was meaning that his friend got banned for using a phishing bot in mob on an account that hasn't been used in 13 years up until now. But no, it seemed like that he just got randomly banned now while using it, huh? Got banned for 2 weeks in August because of a pet name. Okay, that's self-inflicted. He has said he hasn't been using the bot in 13 years. That's what I understood. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's wrong. I mean, or maybe someone at Blizzard decided to investigate this guy's account and was like, this guy did some dirty shit 13 years ago, let's take him out. Most base part of that story is that he's using the same computer for 13 years. Wait, that I didn't see. Is that true? No, this does not come from the source that they like. This is interpreted info or whatever you wanna call it. Little bro most likely bought a mob classic and is just lying. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Guys, I don't know what it is, but I am calling the team, okay? I'm calling the watch party. Where are we? I'm just sending the call. Let's see what happens. I'm just calling everyone. I'm actually calling the world, though. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, my Discord is bugged, guys. I called the group and then I left the call. That's a bit toxic, huh? But whatever. And now Turbo's alone in the... Oh, no. Hello?
Yo. What's good?
Well, I mean, basically, what happened... Let me tell you, Turbo. I called the group. I noticed my Discord was bugged. Then I saw you join. I was like, oh shit, let me quickly restart. But then I saw you joined already. So I kind of looked like I baited you into this call and then I left. Yeah,
that
so
was crazy.
then you type in my chat as well.
I opened the stream. I was like, what's going on?
Well, it was, yeah, I don't know. My Discord is it's like bugged from time to time where when I talk, I just don't hear anything and it doesn't work. But it works only in the settings. I don't know why.
Yeah. I had that sometimes. Mostly on phone though. But
oh, I have never called on phone Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's a weird bug because you can do everything and everything works as well. But when you are in a call, you can also share screen. Everything works, but you don't hear anything for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah. It's crazy. I've had it before. I don't know what causes it though.
Flawless program though, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least restart fixes the issue and don't have to restart PC, so.
Yeah. That's a bonus.
So now the big question is, are all the NA people gonna be here or will they trickle in the coming hours? Yeah, that's the big question.
I don't know.
Right. Watch party. You're gonna be the first on my title with
Holy shit.
Turbo. Oh wait,
Let's
I didn't
go.
do the co-stream with Warcraft.
Yeah.
Start
You can do it like
co-stream.
anytime. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it works, by the way. This whole thing is a mystery to me.
I think it's literally like brand new feature. Like
I think I've never seen this feature, right? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. No, I'm not on this. I don't know. We will find out later, I guess. Because I'm always watching on YouTube. I don't know.
Ooh.
I hate the Twitch. Like on YouTube, I can go back easily. The Twitch player is okay, but it's not so nice as YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm investigating, by the way. I'll let you in on this before the game starts. I'm investigating a story that popped up in my chat, okay? So let me give you the rundown, what Mr. Chatter has said, yeah?
Okay.
My friend was recently banned for using a phishing bot in mob. Yeah, hasn't used it in 13 years. They quoted this ban from 2012. I called bullshit on that because ain't no way they're banning someone for 13 years ago doing something. Yeah. And now we got a follow-up. I'm trying to find it. 6 months ban for use of third-party software. They've banned me for using a phishing bot back in mob. They stated their sources. Oh, I used one back in 2013. Whew. I still call cap on that story, by the way. Yeah, that's that friend is for sure. He's cooking something.
Yeah, it was 13 years ago. I swear.
Like, yeah, I swear, guys, I didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what you had, but I can say I think over the last 5 years or whatever, every time someone said I got unrightfully banned trust me, it has never been correct. It was always they did some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Every time. So funny.
Okay, we'll see. He said he can see if he gets the email. Bro, imagine they send you an email and they tell you, yo, 13 years ago you used a phishing bot. We take you out for 6 months now. That's a rough. That would be crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I think back in Mob and Classic and stuff, I think people used more than just bots. Yeah, there was many things going on in the past. Yeah, there was the best friend called Honor Buddy who did many things for many people. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I remember playing like super casually. I caught a ban at some point. Just my friend was like, "Yo, download this. It does quests for you."
It does quest for you.
I was like, "Yo, nice."
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm waiting for the follow-up email. Yeah, this is some story right there.
That's a story to follow. It's good.
I don't even know how this came to be. Like, I was talking about, or someone said in my chat, that's what I need to Google. Do you know how much GTA 6 will cost?
It's gonna be a lot.
You think so as well, or what? Yeah?
Yeah. It's gonna be like 100.
What? Yeah, someone in my chat said they apparently said it will be around 120.
Ooh.
Expected price. How much? Oh, it's just rumors or what? The price? I'm on Reddit 3 months ago. That must be the best source I can cook up now. Reddit.
That's good.
$70 minimum. One guy rips $35.
It's going up every time.
It is going up, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there will be a expensive edition, of course, right? They always do that, but
yeah.
Wait, there's Yips on stream.
Yeah, he's on the screen. Let's go.
Wait, okay, he was there for 2 seconds. Yeah. Wait, he's back. Wait, do I need to listen in?
I'm listening and learning. Ooh.
Oh,
that sounds crazy.
There were already like 3 cuts, by the way. Oh,
that's crazy.
Holy, okay.
So I heard what the dungeon was, but I can't say.
I mean, of course not. You can tell us tomorrow, yeah.
I can tell you after the win.
Oh, did y'all listen to that Yips interview?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Holy my goat,
ace
bro.
up the sleeve.
No one else can fucking compete. Let's fucking go.
He just.
What dungeon is he talking about?
Oh, Thomas just said he can't say. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I can't say.
Dude, fucking hit me in the DM with that shit.
I mean, yeah, you can. Send me the DM, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, no, you can't tell me, because if I know, I won't like say it, but like if I see that dungeon gets announced, I'm gonna like fucking freak out.
You're gonna get up like
he's gonna be like,
I'm gonna
start jumping around.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally stand up out of my chair, bro.
Yeah.
The dungeon with Pop and Max is like, oh, I have a good feeling about that one, yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
You guys are ready?
Oh, hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Thank you, Axel, for joining. Yeah, we need to fight against the Liquid faction and the voice here. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's not even a fucking Echo team.
I mean, true. I don't give a fuck who wins. Yeah, like just
hate watch every team.
Okay, no, to be honest, like it might sound bad, but I need to root for any team but Liquid, because we have players in every team but Liquid, which makes sense.
Yeah, we're spread out.
But
praying on Liquid's downfall.
I'm sorry. But after hearing Yips, maybe I have to change my vote, guys. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Bro, he said they have
you missed
practiced
it?
something that no other team is like will probably be doing or is able to do.
Oh my days. For today? Or...
No, in the
Well, they
dungeon.
said
In
it's
a
for a
dungeon.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Won't say which though.
They have an ace up their sleeve.
They have an ace up their sleeves. We'll see, we'll see. Also, people still don't know that Dawnbreaker is banned, by the way. I think half of my chat is always saying, hopefully Dawnbreaker happens, yeah, but they don't know.
They're not aware.
They are not aware of the situation. Even though it would be kind of funny to see Dawnbreaker. Also, I don't know if you saw the clip of Sevi getting feared yesterday. That was a rough one, by the way, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a rough one. Oh, wait, they put Floodgate?
That's interesting. I feel like
Wait.
people yesterday were like, "There's no way it's Floodgate."
No, they... What? No way. Wait, so they're gonna leave out either Echo Dome or Gambit? So these teams will have endless time today to do things. Maybe Yips was talking about Floodgate, yeah? Who knows?
Could
Who
be.
knows?
Dude, Tobo knows.
Tobo, hello?
What are we thinking right now?
He's got the inside
We feeling
information.
crazy?
I'm either
We
thinking
feeling
good or
crazy or
bad.
what?
Might be thinking good or bad.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, so they only did Floodgate 21 so far, by the way. Yeah, this is a... Like, they need to cook up some floodgates here.
Dude,
Why am I
22
looking
is
on?
definitely doable.
Of
Well,
course,
I'm
but it's
looking at-
23 possible. Hello, Doki.
Nah, no shot.
I'm looking at. Why am I looking at a fucking tweet with my picture on it from Echo's fucking channel right now? What's happening right now?
Wait, what?
Wait, there's an Echo channel? Wait, where's the Echo channel?
Yeah, you're in that shit too, Meeres.
Wait, oh, is it the Sword of Justice or what?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see. Oh, it is. Oh,
Generation-
you're in that picture.
Generations United for the love of MMOs. Woohoo!
Where is it?
Don't you love MMOs?
Wait, why does Amaxa not have a jersey? What happened?
He didn't go to the race.
Yeah, Exile's just wearing a shirt.
He's just on the shirt. Yeah, he's just wearing natty. Yeah, wait, I can show. Look. Oh, I know already. THD.
Hey, what the hell? They're starting already.
Yeah, yeah.
They're already in. They're locked in.
They're already in there.
2 minutes past.
Holy.
Like 2 minutes past.
Alright, so far they're all doing Floodgate, all doing the same shit.
I mean, there's not many floodgates to do.
Oh, also I'm using like the exact same route. Such has been solved.
I don't know, guys. I'm now intrigued of this dungeon that Liquid has the craziest route ever in. Yeah, let's see.
Is the quality really bad for you guys?
I mean, it looks like I'm watching 720p or something, and I have
yeah.
A little bit pixelated. It's all good.
I have selected 4K on YouTube, and it looks like I'm watching 720. So
yeah.
Who's sharing from Method? Used to be now.
Wait, so
yesterday.
How the fuck does this co-streaming thing work?
Squish.
Because yesterday
You
I
got the
had the
button?
button and I didn't press it, and then now I don't have the button, bro. Did they fucking blacklist?
Maybe
Wait,
refresh
did they
the-
blacklist
Got
you?
banned?
It's over for you, buddy.
I mean, you didn't sign up for it.
I had to refresh the
Crazy.
stream like 3 times to see the button.
Oh no, I see it, bro.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm slamming that
Let's
crazy.
go,
right
let's
now.
Robin
go.
died already. That's crazy.
Wait, they already depleted, double deplete, by the way, but they're
Yeah,
in the
he's
main
literally the
screen and
first
top
man.
right. Yeah, double death. Yeah.
First step of the day.
Oh wait, no, they didn't deplete. They just died. Robin just died. And they're shaking after hearing Yip's interview. They're like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, dude, that was
There
so
was a
alpha.
Yips interview?
Yeah,
Where?
bro. Yips
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like I think all the teams are gonna be close, but if we get one of these dungeons, no one will be able to compete. Let's fucking go.
Holy fuck.
They are shaking. I mean, I know that
That was
anti-clockwise
hard.
is shaking today, guys. They need to blast some stuff.
I wonder if any of the top 4 teams get eliminated today. Be really surprising, I think.
Yeah, I
but-
think it would be quite surprising.
Yeah. Especially with how much time is in the day. It would have like they would have to have gotten outplayed heavily.
Well, yeah, either they must have grieved themselves very heavily or gotten outplayed. Crazy.
Yeah.
Why is
Yeah,
Skylar
I would
playing-
lean towards getting outplayed heavily just because of like how much time you have.
Yeah.
It's like really hard to throw this lead.
It's only anti-clockwise is doing streets. Everyone else is just doing floodgate.
I mean, they are called anti-clockwise for a reason. If they go opposite of everyone else.
And why is there two?
Streets
Why is
in
there
America, I
two
mean.
T's in there?
That's a good
What's the
question.
bit?
I don't know. Is that a bit?
Probably a bit.
Yeah, I just like to do things the other way around.
Meeres, any opinion on the Chinese team today?
I have heard. No. I have heard that apparently your chat was saying I was perma-flaming the two Chinese teams. I don't know if that's true.
In my chat?
Yeah, apparently your chat, because my chat didn't say anything, but apparently someone came in today and said, yo, Max's chat yesterday said Meeres was perma-hating on the Chinese teams.
Dude.
What the hell? I was just snitching.
Okay.
That's why.
Snitch in this chat.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's probably one person who typed that one time yesterday. No one responded to it. The
Of
chat
course,
got
it's
voted
the,
down.
it's the one guy. Yeah, it's always.
Yeah.
The chat hopper of doom.
It is white though, I think.
What the hell?
Oh,
Mandatory
no.
wiping?
Wait.
Oh my god. Dude, these guys are complete noobs.
What?
How you wiping a 20 floodgate?
We're starting the day off good.
Oh,
God damn.
This is a
Okay,
live
level
feed.
2 high, guys. Go 19.
God
Bro, this
damn.
is what European pugs do for note keys.
Go to box. It's crazy.
The European note key packs. Yeah, that's doggy's specialty. Oh my god.
Keep in mind they have cheater gear too. This is a Mickey Mouse shit.
This is not real keys, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Disneyland keys right here. One mistake in, we're already calling teams dog shit. This is phenomenal.
No, dog keys.
Oh no.
Yeah?
It takes more than one mistake for that to happen.
Did something happen before today?
But nothing happened before. They
Yeah,
just...
Robin got owned earlier.
Oh, so it's overall performance, like of every teams, right? Like of all the teams.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
stacks up.
Okay.
Wait, Liquid is in the street too. I didn't realize.
Oh,
Holy moly.
with an Arcane
This is the
mage.
dungeon.
The Dr. Wolf.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can see something happening in this key.
Why is Wolf on a B, by the way? That the mount?
That's the mount.
That's the mount.
He wants to be leaf.
Gotta believe in his team.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
No, of course.
Where's Soda's name, Jed? Oh, he's ramping. There he is. Oh no. Quick shot. Oh no, this is another reset angle.
Wait, no rest remaining. If they die in the next 4 minutes, it might be go again, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter because like they're just going for the one chest.
But are they? Surely if they two chest this would be huge.
Can you two chest 20 floodgate? Have we looked?
No, I've not looked, but I've just believed. Okay. I mean I doubt it, right? Because they did 21 in the cups. Let me see.
I mean, I guess it is a pretty big time save though to two chest.
Even though it will be very crazy, all the time these teams will have.
Yeah.
Oh, I
What
don't
are we
know.
expecting out of the top teams today in terms of like how keys done and how long it'll take?
Well, I mean, they all have to do one difficult key, right? They're all different ones, but they all have to do one difficult one from yesterday. So that would probably take
still
1 hour.
23 or 22 from there. Yeah.
I would say 1 hour is maybe the high. I don't know, but let's say 1 hour. Then I have to do floodgate. They have to do it 3 times, right? Probably 20, 21, 22. So like 1.5 hours.
I guess, but yeah.
And then they have wait, is that streets or that's streets, right?
Streets.
I mean streets they will +2 the 22, I'm pretty sure. So also 1.5 hours, I guess. So they will have like 4 hours filled. Yeah, I guess they will have 4 hours filled, or 3.5 if they one-shot the remaining key from yesterday. And then if they can...
an hour break.
Yeah, then 20 minutes break. And then they need to cook up at 24 streets, right? 24 streets gonna happen? I think so, huh?
If you can live, I think, yeah.
And let me see. Did
Yeah,
they do 23
does
streets
seem
with
most
decent
likely.
timer under?
Yeah. I'm pretty
And
sure
I was 1 minute under only, the 23 in the cups, but...
Wait. Sure, it was one in the groups, no? Didn't Miscount have it in group?
No, that's Gambit. Gambit was done by... No, they did 23 streets, but I'm asking 24 streets.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
But
not
was there
sure.
only a minute under?
Yeah.
123?
Yeah. I'm checking right now for missed count, because they did it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, look, some floodgate
1 minute.
leaderboards.
Oh.
Yeah,
Floodgate?
people are saying it is far from 2 chests.
Yeah.
Holy Method had the fastest one with 4 deaths.
I mean, could surely shape that off with a crazy route, huh? Looking at this.
What about 22 street 2 chests? There's no way, right?
No, I think you can do 2 chests. Wait, what do you mean? 22 2 chests on stage?
22, yeah.
I don't know what the
Let's
time
see.
is. Checking right now the pass. They had 3 deaths. I think all of the streets that were done in the cups previously, all had deaths. That's the main issue, so I can't really say. Like Liquid was almost 4 minutes under in the 22 streets with 1 death, so I mean it's probably not happening, yeah.
You know, watching streets pissed me off.
Yeah, I know you
Reminds
hate
me every
this boss,
time
and they
that-
put it on full screen here.
Yeah, they put it on full screen. Yeah, is this just the worst dungeon ever made?
I'm curious, how come Mike is
It's like
using
the
5 piece and other
worst
is
boss
using
ever.
4
This is
piece?
the most
I mean, if everyone
anti-melee
else is
boss
using 4
in
piece,
existence.
4 piece is probably simming better with an off piece. I don't know. But maybe he values some other stuff and
That's
has
just
maybe
kinda cool
different
with the
necklace or legs. I don't know. There's so many options,
Yeah,
guys.
look
And
at
he
these.
is like, yeah.
That
I'm
is
not gonna lie,
true.
I just played Mage or Hunter in this, and it's just.
I
pure
don't know. I
vibes.
think Gambit will be tomorrow,
Yeah.
guys.
Especially Hunter, you could just run around grabbing balls while doing full DPS.
Full chill.
I mean, I was surprised they didn't rework this boss when they brought back this dungeon. I think Junior knows what he's doing.
Why rework something that's
Regardless of what's going on, it is gonna be like a fucking 0.1% DPS difference, if anything, guys. Yeah. I think
So
they're
we're
all going
expecting
for.
interesting tech out of Yips, right? Or Yips' team.
But
Yeah, I don't
only in
like
a special dungeon, apparently. There's like many secrets behind this message.
Oh,
Yeah, we
oh,
don't
he
know
didn't- he
if
didn't say
we don't know
wait,
if
well,
it's
okay.
in the pool or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bobo will tell us after it's
It's
over.
gonna be Dawnbreaker. That's what he meant. all
Yeah, they
along.
were practicing Dawnbreaker like crazy.
Wait, do you know what dungeon it is, Toba? Or is it just?
Yeah, I know what it is. But I
Okay,
can't
okay.
say.
You can say there it is once it happens.
Once they do like 25 streets, boom.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Well, if they do a crazy key, I think we hopefully all notice.
Yeah.
That's pretty hype. You haven't seen one of those in a hot minute.
I'm ready for some crazy key. Oh wait, I forgot to do my remix.
Did you do any achievement hunting today, Meeres?
Yeah, I did for 1.5 hours before MDI. I was doing stitch.
Just to warm up.
I was farming Halls of Atonement normal for flash for my stitch workings. Yeah, was crazy. Guys, Miscount farmed 4 deaths by the way as well somehow. I don't know what they're cooking, but
Yeah, this dungeon's brutal. But I guess none of these guys really care.
I mean, yeah, I guess
wanna
they're
get
not going for
interest.
+2 in any way, shape, or form. So
They don't care.
Somehow
It's just another
Identity
day.
actually doing the best.
Just another day. Fuck it.
just
in the office.
another
Yeah, it's
day.
just another day of just doing some nice choke keys.
Some nice push keys. But it's crazy to me that they leave out Gambit or Echo Dome. That is wild. I don't know.
Yeah, that is very crazy.
I mean, surely
I
they're
mean, I
gonna
would probably
put-
lean towards Echo Dome, right?
Yeah, they
It's
must
like
be putting
streets
Gambit
we've
tomorrow.
already
Huh?
seen for
For-
24 otherwise. Well, no, I mean, if it's to Gambit, it would just be a number 24 Gambit, and it's like We've already
Yeah, but
seen
the
that,
Gambit
been there, done
24
that.
took the teams quite long, right? Already on the last cup, so.
Well, I just mean like for viewers, it'd just be like a little bit less exciting than seeing them go for a 24 Ecodome.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, but I
Probably
mean,
this positioning from Viscount.
I thought this would got fixed, by the way, but I guess not.
No, it's a different strategy, but
I see.
we're just keeping it nice and stacked. The thing with this is that you have a lot of movement, and it's extremely hard to see circles.
Yeah, but also like, also looking at my chat, they must be putting Echo Dome tomorrow, right? It's the new dungeon.
Yeah.
It has like, it's from the last raid. Would be weird if it's not. Makes a lot of sense, I guess.
It would be strange.
I mean, I find it strange to put Floodgate in. Especially if you could put 2 keys where the people are gonna do 24. Isn't that way more hype? But I don't know.
It is good for the teams that have something big up their sleeves, though. Like if I were one of these teams, like Yips, that has a key, I would definitely be excited to have this much time.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, Gingy is for real
Or you
opening
could
a
look at it
pancake
another way,
shop.
I guess. Like if you think you have a
Like he's
crazy
quitting
strat,
streaming. Yeah, definitely.
the more time you have, the more time the other teams have to acclimate to it, kind of.
I mean, we're only talking like maybe an hour or 2 difference at most, which I wouldn't say is enough for these teams to make up the difference.
Okay, anyone in here who's done the MDI, what was like the... Have any of you guys used your like 10 to 15 minute break of the day and like cooked some new shit up?
Of course, always.
Or stole some new shit?
Yeah, you steal some quick tech. Yeah.
You do that does happen. I don't think you like make something new, but you probably see something new and then you try to copy it.
But I think most of the time it happens on the next day.
Hail Mary type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still remember very clearly the very first TGP where you guys as Echo did the fucking plague board shit. Everyone was just like stun locked and trying to figure out what exactly you were hitting. That shit was funny. And I think we were the only ones that like actually figured it out because we didn't like really bother trying to go for the win, and we were just like digging around in the dungeon until we're like, oh, okay, this all makes sense now.
The plague board, yeah. Combination of multiple exploits at the same time, yeah.
That was a banger.
That was something, yeah, I think. I mean, that plague board is
will change forever.
It's still, yeah, it actually has changed the whole MDI forever because now you need to report everything that has like the mob is moving 2 steps without his legs actually appearing properly, and you need to report it and be like, is this okay?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's rough.
It was the beginning of the end.
I will never forget.
I do wonder how crazy the DI would be if it weren't for them banning stuff.
Oh, it would be the biggest exploit heaven, I think. And I think it's good that they're banning exploiting or whatever.
Yeah, it's just such a great line sometimes. It's like, is this really considered an exploit? Or is it just a clever use of
The
mechanics?
thing that would really get me is like, if they ban anything that they consider to be like cheesy, but it is common practice on live, I think that's dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like they're never gonna ban you for exploiting in a live key, right? Like unless it's like a like a turbo exploit, like you're soloing the dungeon and you're doing 5 key levels higher. But like just something that it's like a little unintended interaction, like people will just universally do it until they get fixed, but you just can't do it in the MDI.
Yeah, I mean a good example was
they do that a lot.
What was it? In Ulduaman, standing on the tent, so the guys couldn't leap.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh my god, it was such a pain. These mobs just slaughtered me as priest, and I don't like. Then I watched the retake key Andy's, and they're just standing on the fucking tent, and the guy's just vaping out. I'm like, holy moly, that's rough.
Wish that was me.
But I mean, obviously there were some things, guys. Holy moly, you could like I think in Throne, in Throne of the Tides was one of the bigger last exploits as well. I'm pretty sure, where you could pull the other boss, like the mind control boss, into Ozumat room, and then you could kill him together. So, and I don't know what happened. I think
we found that in practice, but they didn't allow.
Yeah, they also didn't allow.
But that's a legendary strat.
I think some of the MDI people leaked it, and Dr. J did on retail. I think on a live key.
Oh, really?
I saw they were doing it on live key.
Yeah, I thought that's what happened, but I don't think I ever got confirmation.
No, I was watching it.
You know,
yeah.
You know what's the craziest part about all of this is we talk about all these crazy exploits and shit, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that has ever gone disqualified for using a fucking potion that didn't even do anything.
I mean, you did it in the era of nothing is allowed. Yeah, that's the issue. Back in the days, it was a little bit the Wild West. Yeah.
Yeah, I was being a real wild cowboy.
You were out there. I mean, to be honest, it was also like what was another expert was the time trials of Freehold, where we played double tank, and I was solo tanking the fucking last boss, and the team was just in killing the whole dungeon with the boss bomb circus, and I was just sitting there hitting the boss.
Then you guys played 5 tanks, right?
Had we not fixed that shit, we would have had some crazy cook for global finals. That would have been like the craziest shit ever. Because like what you guys did was against the rules, right?
Well, in time there's no rules, right?
Yeah, exactly. But what we were doing was basically had like no rules, so we could have done the exact same strat to do as high of a freehold, assuming we didn't fix the whole bombing shit.
Yeah, that was a crazy. I don't know if it would be smart for Blizzard to police time trials more as well, right? But
they said they were. I remember DMing an admin too. I'm like, so how the fuck are you guys gonna police this shit? And they said like, oh well, you guys are gonna have to submit replays and stuff if it seems sketchy, or like like we know, like we have our ways of knowing.
Okay.
It's fake news as hell, right? Because like,
I mean, this Echo Dome from Holy Method is for sure. No, what's it from Holy Method? I don't know. This Echo Dome that was for sure sus, bro. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. Wait. Also, hold on. We haven't. That also brings up the whole Ecodome shit. Because if it's actually not fixed and it's actually allowed, wouldn't Holy Method just have like an insane Ecodome up their sleeves?
Oh yeah, especially if it's last day as well, right? Because then no one can copy.
Bro, that would be insane.
I mean, if they pull it off,
if tomorrow it just.
I would imagine it's pretty hard to do because they haven't like. I think they did it like the last day or two, like the timer they had.
Yeah, but at the same time they were just banging out back to back. Because like I remember they had like a.
Yeah, they were just improving the timer.
They had like a pretty fast one, then like 1 hour later they have like a 30-second faster one, then another hour, and they have like an entire minute faster. It's like, huh?
I mean, I could say that oftentimes these things in the past have also come to be. You do these time trial runs, and then you are like good, and then you start finding more things because you look more into the dungeon, right? Because you're set on already a decent run, and you're all good. And I think that what I would assume happened, that they got their run, and then they found the exploit, and then the next day they was owning it up with the exploit. So
yeah,
that's what I would assume.
Goddamn cheaters.
Time trials is never like looked at.
There's also another element. The element of the first time we saw the Ansrek in Rage, the boss was at like 30% or something like that. You know, then we never changed our ship. You just get better.
Yeah, no, so I don't think you get that much faster. That short amount of time.
It's like if you suddenly just like.
That's like when you go from enrage 30% to kill in like 1 hour or something.
Yeah.
That is the equivalent what they did. That was not normally. There was for sure some enhancer being popped. Yeah. That reminded me of when we did our Everbloom time trials, and I was mind controlling the bird.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
And it was the funniest shit. Bro, guys, the whole timeline of that Everbloom was so funny because I was talking to a Shine, and our Shine was like, man, this is so difficult to get such a good time. And we were like, bro, what the fuck are they doing? And then I was like, guys, I don't know, something must be going on. And then I MC'd this bird, and it was just owning it up. And I was like, oh, are they MCing the bird? And that's why they have such a good time or what? And then we did this bird run. We did like 5 runs. It was so free because this guy just killed everything, right? And we were like, how is this difficult? And after the MDIS, people were shining. They're like, bro, we snapped like half the world on last boss, and it was like the biggest fiesta
we
ever.
were doing the same shit.
And I was like, bro, I was running around with a bird as man control, and that guy did like 80% of our dungeons damage. So that
was crazy.
Yeah, it's
You
funny
remember,
because
like-
like,
No, go ahead.
I fully believe that you guys were doing it legit because like we had like pretty good runs, and I'm like, okay, you know, like mathematically, if we just like do all the splits properly, like we can get it that fast doing like all these like crazy snaps and shit. But like we didn't realize that all you guys did was just use a fucking B.
it was
Same.
so funny to use the B.
We're also trying like so much shit because you guys were so quick, and we just couldn't figure out like why.
Okay, guys, it was the funniest stuff ever because we also tried snapping to last boss. Like we were trying to combine the B plus last boss snap. Yeah, like we were cooking some crazy stuff. But I mean, the last boss snap was just like 5% success rate, and we we're like, that's not worth it, right?
Swift and Silent
We're
just
we're pulling
subscribed
the
for 2 months.
caster mini bosses before second or third boss. I'm not sure. The
Oh,
triple
that was.
casters.
I think we actually. I'm not sure if we end up doing that, but it was really easy with the B because just one-shotting the pack almost.
Yeah, we didn't have the B. It was a bit more
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah, the B was pretty good. We also, I mean, I must say, we did progress the whole dungeon with the craziest pulls, Natty as well, and then we just got the enhancer on the B, right?
Yeah.
And then it was a bit easier.
We were
You
doing
got a
like,
6-man.
Yeah, we
were
actually
doing,
got
like,
6
the
man.
biggest-
Yeah.
we were doing like the biggest pull of all time in the start of the dungeon.
Swift and Silent, thank you
Remember,
so
like,
much for
servers were
the
lagging?
2 months. Appreciate that.
It was like so unplayable. 'cause
Let's
we
came
were
from a
playing so
joke
many
watching
mods
MDI.
as
You
well.
guys are
It was,
yapping.
like,
What a
even
blessed
worse.
Saturday. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't
Yip's
even
transport
remember.
is crazy.
Remember
The
just
servers were
phased.
like lagging.
I think
bad.
JP
It
is
was,
not
like, so
watching.
there were so many teams like playing for it was the banner season or whatever.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty banger season.
Was a good stuff. Yeah.
No, when I saw you guys like snapping stuff for the portals on one of the was it upper? I don't remember.
Well,
the name
Upper
of the
Dawn.
thing.
Yeah.
What a fucking.
Oh
but
yeah.
but
That
if you
was
guys
so
unleash,
funny.
the funny thing is, if you guys weren't in lower bracket, I don't think.
No,
you
we
would
wouldn't have
unleash
used
that,
it
no?
until Globus. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would be guaranteed W.
I mean, that
Like
was
in the
very
map it was-
sad. That was a tragic.
Well,
Troxley
some teams
just
have figured it out,
subscribed for
right?
3
Just like not
months.
to the same degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think
knew people
Legendary
were
did it, right?
snapping it on one
Yeah,
boss.
yeah.
Like they were just not doing the double snap on both sides to
The
go from
full-
boss to
yeah.
boss, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we figured out the one snap from your time trials time, and then it was like at some point you're
Troxler,
like,
thank you very
"Wait, can
much
we
for
just
3
do
months.
this too?"
Yeah, I don't know if you did the double snap in time dress. I don't think so. Like we were just practicing it.
What's the streets we're looking for this weekend?
We were talking about 24, right?
Nah, I don't think
Is it
so.
24?
I don't think so.
Maybe
It's
only
tough.
23.
They all have 1
It's
minute under
unlikely,
the
but
23.
that would
so-
be
Yeah.
it
I
would
mean,
be
the-
the big key.
I don't think the 23s were
The
that clean. No, I
moneymaker.
think Miscount had. But wasn't it the run where they snapped stuff on last boss accidentally, lost it, wiped, and then went again on the boss?
Nah, that
not
was the
23?
22, I think.
Okay.
Like
Dude,
the
that would be
20
a crazy cook.
Yeah, 23 was 0 deaths, yeah. Like the 23 street was 0 deaths. I don't know. I don't believe in it, to be honest. But maybe.
I mean, if any team's gonna do anything crazy, like snapping shit onto last boss of streets, I could see that being Holy Method.
Wait, Meeres.
Yeah.
I'm being told something about the Echo Discipline tech in Brackenhide Hollow in season 2 of Dragonflight. Do you know anything about it?
Echo Discipline Tech. Reckon. Hello.
I don't know what that even means. I
This-
would
this
imagine
priest?
Discipline Priest. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know anything right now, yeah.
I mean, I do remember seeing you guys
it like
hop
the
on
last show?
Priest for Brackenhide Hollow, and we never knew why, but you guys swapped off of it.
Oh, we're just MCing shit, I think, yeah. But that's pretty normal.
Yeah, well, but you already had a Shadow Priest. That was like a season of Shadow Priest too.
Oh. No,
Was
I
it double
can't
priest MC?
I can't remember that. Maybe it was last boss damage or something. I don't know. But I cannot remember that. Maybe there can be some more context given so I can remember.
No, apparently, like, you guys just played Disc and Brackenhide, but then never played it during Cups. I think it was maybe time trials or something. I don't know.
Oh, that could be true. Yeah. I think it was maybe it was not bad, I guess. I mean, I could say the reads on the classes were not always the best. Yeah, of course. There's oftentimes
Tiny Gang Waster just subscribed.
like random shit going on, and you just queue it up, and then you see other teams and be like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, and then you just swap it.
Yeah.
I think this was definitely the case in BFA with what was it? The King's Rest. I think we saw teams play completely different common King's Rest, and we just had like swapped from one day to the other during the tournament or whatever, and played it.
Oh, yes, that's some old shit.
That was real old shit, but that was yeah.
King's Rest was actually a really good MDI key as opposed to live.
Tiny Gang, Wasta, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Because
appreciate that a lot.
Like King's Rest would just
And
be
also we have a
no
hype
one
train,
on
guys.
live is doing like crazy shit in the first room, but
Does
King's
it look
Rest, when
weird
you
to see
pull all
Junior
of
play
the first
fully
room was
method? I mean,
actually a
I don't know, he's
really
just playing in a
rewarding
team,
and
right? Doesn't
crazy
really
as fuck
matter.
pull. And Awakened was like there was some really cool Awakened skips in there too that you would never do on
Dude,
live.
King's Rest reminds me of Tuzari. Holy moly, we're back in Tuzari too.
I mean, King's Rest, I don't know. I didn't mind the dungeon for tournament, but it was definitely some cook on retail.
Wait, check the timers.
I think it's a product of its time. Yeah, they might two chest this.
Yeah, it would be big. Stop getting some of these before the two chests.
But 2 minutes. Is this a 3-minute boss on a 20?
They had no lust as well, so
Okay, guys, I might spoiler. Let's see what they did in the past on a 20. This team here, their last boss lasted 322. Oh,
ooh,
Aye.
it's close, super close. Maybe
Let's
they
see.
like gained a little bit of damage.
And let's see the other teams here. 1 sec. Wait, there was no Floodgate in Cup C.
Bro, Mo
copy.
needs to pump.
He did it like the other teams complete that run already in here, so maybe.
Yeah, this team here. Okay, they had a Warlock. It was a 4-minute last boss.
Ooh.
Oof. Warlock last boss, not the
Warlock.
best. Yeah.
The Warlock in this key is so fake, man. It's just first pull overall stacking and then.
Yo, where's Soda Zoo's damage evo? It's his time to blast. He's gotta be blasting.
Yeah, he's
back up.
No, guys. I remember, Doggy. Remember we watching this boss, and one team the hunter was doing
Yeah.
in Soda, and then we watched another
Like
team
8
where the
mil
hunter was
some
doing
shit.
8 million. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Oh,
what
here he
the
is.
fuck, dude?
Here he is right now. Boom.
It's maybe we went into this with like 40 prism stacks, 1 and 40, 20.
Isn't he playing hardcore right now?
Yeah, okay.
Soda is playing both right now. He's leveling in
No, I think
hardcore
he's taking a
and
break,
doing the
yeah.
tournament. Yeah. No, he started
Yeah,
WoW
he's been
again. Yeah.
playing ultra hardcore.
Yeah. It is kind of
I mean,
crazy
Soda is
sometimes.
one of the
Been
most
following
gifted
that.
players
What
I've
is
ever
that? What is ultra hardcore?
Oh, it's really
It's
difficult.
basically,
WoW, yeah.
yeah, it's like they have no raid frame, so it's like midnight, and yeah, it's like they basically have
Dude,
like a bunch of.
he had
other
no follow up
restrictions.
for that joke. By
Yeah,
the way,
he was fucking
ripped that
extended, yeah.
joke and just completely
Well, like
stun
midnight,
locked
that's
him.
it. Oof.
Yeah, completely stun locked him after he ripped the joke. He started smiling.
Yo, here it is. 10 sec.
Okay, Tobo, what are you conjuring up right now? Wait, did
Not
Dog
bad.
now even explain what the ultra hardcore is, or did he just leave you hanging?
No, he ripped
He said it's
a
like
terrible
midnight.
joke and then just said nothing.
Okay.
It was hype.
Well, it's basically it's classic hardcore without
it was
unit,
great.
without unit frame for yourself or the target, so you don't know what your HP is, and your only indicator
Yeah.
for your HP is that your
Some people don't have
screen-
action bars too.
Yeah, some people
When
don't
you
have
run
action
out of
bars.
when you run out of gimmicks to milk, you
Like
just come up
but the
with
best
some new
gimmick
one.
is when your HP drops lower and lower, your screen slowly like blackens out and becomes like smaller and smaller towards the middle of your character. Yeah, that's your HP bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually good.
That is extremely epic.
That is it looks really epic. Yeah.
Oh, they
Ah,
just
Max
missed
is a
it.
hardcore
Huh?
hater.
That is rough.
Yeah.
5 seconds. Hmm.
Who lost the global, guys?
Classic,
Kind of.
classic is just complete sleep gameplay.
What the
But
hell?
back then
I
the
can't say
raids
that.
lasted 3 months, so that was the hardest raids in the world.
So funny that whenever there's like a race to go first now for classic, it just lasts like 2 or 3 hours, I think, max.
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours. That must be a really crazy rate though.
Was it less or more?
Less.
I just know it's like really quick. Like it just ends on one day.
Yes,
Sure.
it just ends.
It just ends. Oh, but the drama on the mob one was so good as well. Because one of the teams got a head start or something.
Wow, they got a head start into ban.
Oh.
Yeah, straight into ban.
That was too funny.
And then the guy was restreaming their prog when they were already banned.
he was saying that their run would have been the fastest, I think, and he was restreaming the VOD of the preg and their real run or whatever when they got banned. Like, oh my god, it was crazy. Well, someone in my chat ripped, at least Classic has depth. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true.
That is,
That's so true.
It's based.
Truth nuke.
I mean, I think I'm astonished by the the classic re-release races or whatever. I don't know how to describe, like the mob or whatever. Because these people sit on PTR for I don't know how many weeks and hours and prep, and then they have a 1.5 hour speed run race, and then they go offline again for the next.
Yeah, I
like
think
2
that's
months.
like I'm also really interested in that. And I think that's like cool, and I wonder why you put so much effort into something that went away. And I think it just doesn't matter as much. Like I think their Race to World First are the speed runs and farm that happen from then until the next raid. I think.
Yeah,
those
it's
are
just
the
like a
things
sprint
they
instead of a
actually care
marathon,
about.
right?
Yeah.
It's a sprint, but like, I mean, it's those things aren't the same. Like, I mean, if like the retail race was like, oh, well, it's just 2 hours. Well, that's the same thing as a marathon. It's just a sprint. It's a little different. Like, no, we would all quit. There would be no content. Like, it would just
Well,
be
yeah, but
over.
some people prefer just like doing the sprints, and some people would prefer having a more
Bro,
drawn
if
out
you
one.
actually enjoy the content, like you enjoy doing it, there's no way you want content that takes you 1 hour instead of something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you're just getting less content. You know, it's not
I
their
mean, I don't think
fault.
that's entirely true because like some people just like to be able to just like figure out how to go really fast, and that's kind of their content.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
it is
like-
really
it's
fun
just-
to
I
go
think it's just
really
different
fast.
content, realistically.
Yeah, I think it's just different content. The
Yeah.
people also they like doing these things, I guess. I don't know. They just like speed running the raids. And that's the one thing they do.
It's also a bit
Yeah,
different.
because I mean, like there are a lot of people that are just like speedrunners in games, right?
Like
Oh,
imagine a new content comes out, and you're done in an hour, and then you don't have anything for the next 6 months.
Well, I mean,
wouldn't be a good
but the
live
thing is,
But it's
they're
not even
leveling
new
like
content for
20
them.
characters, or not 20,
Yeah.
but they're leveling like 10 characters and doing splits, like 10 splits every week because they need to hear all these different classes or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I definitely can see the appeal, but I think the main issue I have with it is that the return to investment seems so bad. Yeah, you practice for like, I don't know. I mean, you can practice all the time as well, right? You just go private server, PTR for weeks and months, and then you just do this race, and then you keep on doing it as well. It's like an endless loop.
I mean, I would say that that's a lot of things, honestly. Like, these are just like passion projects more than anything else.
Oh, for sure. I
Like,
mean, the
I
race
think-
is also
I think it-
passion. Yeah.
Eclipse
I
just
think they can differ
subscribed.
in games, but if you think about like what really gets people out of bed to do the like
Eclipse, thank you very
speedrunning
much
thing,
for Prime.
it's like solving problems to make small time changes to where like you can outplay other people by doing this thing a little bit faster.
Yeah,
right?
the
That's
classes, why the
exact
game is
same
solved.
thought
Wait,
process
what do you mean with that?
and thing that you like doing to do the really, really challenging thing for the first time that takes a lot longer. One person that would
Speedrunning
be
Raph
into
was
one
fun. I
is
think
kind of
that's
just
true.
into
That's
the
what a
other
lot of
because
speedrunners said.
It's the exact same skill
Wanna
set,
see you
right?
guys send a Nax
the same thing.
speedrun.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and 500 hours gameplay time.
So I just like, for example, if you, I don't know if
Celia
this is true, but I
just
feel like if
subscribed.
somehow the classic players were offered, and this isn't really what
Celiora,
classic is,
thank you
right?
very much
'cause
for Prime.
it's like the old game being brought back, and everyone was dog shit back then, so everything's really easy. But I feel like if they were given like an actual, real, interesting, hard challenge, they would do both things, right? Like it would be really interesting to see who could actually figure out and kill it first. But then I bet they would also speedrun. I think the reason people don't speedrun in retail is just like, it's just because, like, it almost feels like speedrunning exists in classic because of the absence of the other thing. Like, because
Yeah,
there
that's
isn't
also
a
true.
large challenge to get it for the first time, those people are competitive and they want to challenge themselves in some way. You could do that in retail. In fact, there was like this like community ran like speedrun tournament back in like Castle Nathri or something. I thought was like kind of interesting. There's like a bunch of random guilds and then pieces was in it. And it was like kind of fun to watch. But the reason that like the top guilds don't do it in WoW is because the race is the race. Like if the race didn't exist, we would probably do that. It's like a secondary thing for us, at least for people who want to do that kind of, at least I believe that's true. Like I believe people would speed run in WoW if there wasn't
Yeah,
like,
but if you have nothing better
as
to
big of a
do,
challenge.
exactly. It's like basically if keys were capped at +12, then people will just push themselves further to try to go faster times instead of being able to
Yeah.
do a +20 instead.
Also, I think in a way, Mythic Plus is kind of speedrunning. It isn't, but it like also kind of is. Like it might take some of those people.
I mean, it
or
is
that-
because in the sense that like you want to try to figure out how to optimize every run. So like even though you're doing the same shit over and over for hundreds of runs, you're trying to figure out how to do it differently every time, which is where the replay value is.
Yeah. Well, and it
Yeah.
becomes more, certain things become more and more challenging, right? As well at the same time.
Yeah, one
Go
thing that I
higher,
find
yeah.
interesting in the classic race is the first clear is a speed run, like right away.
Yeah, that.
Right, you know you should kill everything. It's just simply who is going to be able to do it the fastest, and I find that.
I mean, I
it's
find
just, it's just a totally different thing.
I find it interesting to watch at least. I mean, I also think what you said is true. If in retail speedrunning, I'm pretty sure like many people would enjoy speedrunning retail raids, but it's also the main issue is you're sacrificing things for the next progress or your alt, and then the motivation
Yep.
also goes away, right? So I don't know. Like if I
So
wouldn't
you
have
mean you're
anything to
slaving
do,
so much that you can't have fun.
yeah, like we're doing too many splits, selling for fucking boosts and whatever, and then you just now also a speed run. It's like the passion is out at one point.
I mean, I don't know why every time I watch the classic race, everyone in chat, I feel like, and I think it's because like my stream has a lot of Race World First enjoyers. in
Speedrunning
it, like,
doesn't
retail
make
Race World
sense
First,
after
and
RAF.
They're
Why?
always so
Speedrunning
negative.
can always
They're
make
like,
sense.
why would anyone care?
No, I'm not
This thing's
part of
over,
Holy
oh, it's
Method,
gonna be
yeah.
over in 20 minutes. Cool. And it's like,
I mean, they hate
dude, why can't you all
classic.
just like
That's all
watch
there really is
something
to
and
it.
just like appreciate it? You know, why does everything
I
have
don't
to
think
be
Ben will
like,
come back for WoW.
oh, there's
like
oh, it's
he
a
likes
race,
PvE,
so it's
right?
not
A lot
2
more
weeks.
from what I've heard.
I guess this thing fucking
Well, it's because it's
sucks
my
then.
dad versus your dad type shit.
Since RAF
Dude,
Trash
I
does
don't think
nothing
people
and it's only
understand
bosses.
how unbelievably
And
boring
what does that have to do with
a
speedruns?
2-week classic race would be.
Also,
You
that's
would be
incorrect.
watching
Trash is absolutely
the
sending you
only
in some
scenario where
raids.
that's happening is
If
like
you're pulling
you kill
more
the first
than
couple
like
bosses,
10
then you're
packs.
watching people do a 20-year-old boss that you don't have enough gear for yet and can't
Okay.
be killed, and it's just the most.
Okay, what if
boring
it's like
content
a slightly different version of the old boss? Like, what if they add like one extra mechanic and they tune it
Well, you
up
have
a
to
little
ask yourself what the difficulty is, whether you have enough damage to do it, or whether the mechanics are difficult enough. And there's never a world where they're going to add difficult mechanics enough to where an entire raid is going to take 2 weeks of progression in that game. It's not really.
I mean, like,
a thing.
say we're doing Shadowlands Classic and Denathrius has like one extra new mechanic that just like throws a curveball into the entire fight.
They would take the best players and whatever people were doing that. Like a
Yeah,
half
I
a
have
day
watched a
more to
next
kill it,
speedrun.
absolutely
Yeah,
must.
it is
You have to do
crazy
that
what these
times
people are doing.
5
Wow.
for every boss.
Like
2
it's the
weeks
same
long
as any
time
other speedrun. Yeah.
is basically the thing. And then people would hate it. And then it's who are you making the content for? Right, so it just
Yeah.
never happened.
Yeah, maybe if there's no splits anymore, Ben would come back. That's true.
What did Zyro say?
He said this is the key
This-
that Liquid Secret Tech is in.
Wait.
How does he know? I just said.
Oh, never mind. You've said it before.
Yeah.
That's what Zyro said it, not you, yeah?
Zyro said it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I mean, Zyro's in the channel that they said that in yesterday, which is a like relatively public channel, so I don't think they really would have cared.
Did they say? What did they say?
Dude, they were popping off, bro. Wait, no, wait. Zyro
He's not-
isn't in that channel.
Yeah. What?
No, there was
it was
speedrun
because of the
events
Yips
in
interview,
Casa
right?
Nafria
'Cause he
and in
said-
Ilofa. They were
Yeah,
both
but
really
he
fun
didn't
for
say what
the
dungeon
top
it was
guides.
in.
No.
Yeah.
Zyro said maybe this is
He's-
the dungeon.
Yeah. He's
Oh, he
speculating.
said maybe. I thought Zyro
Oh.
was spoiling it.
I mean, I could
Oh,
see
he
it.
doesn't know. He just thinks maybe it's.
I mean,
this is it,
Streets
that's
does
what
have a
he's
lot of exploiting and
It
crazy
does, yeah.
stuff that you can do. So that is true.
There used to be some mage shenanigans as well with the like purging, right? Or spell stealing. I don't know if that's still a thing.
I have no idea.
Apparently, you
remember
can like spell a mob and just do like 400% more damage.
Oh. I remember the time trials in Streets. We were like going crazy because we couldn't match the top team's time.
Who was the top team at the time?
I think it was Echo. They had like some crazy run, and no one else could beat, including us.
I mean, we had the what was it? It was the season with the encrypted, right? Where we had the where we bugged that, or we didn't bug, but we parked the encrypted mob between the boss, and we got him at the end of the boss, and then we could run over, sprint it. To be honest,
nice.
I think this was a great dungeon. Like this had, I think Streets in general has many cool things going on that you could do with affixes in the past.
I think that season was very cool as well.
I mean, encrypted in general was
Epic's so good. Yeah.
The only issue with that season was that I was playing Fire Mage and I was doing like 10% of the overall damage of the other two DPSs.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I was owning the bosses. Hey, I was owning the bosses, okay? At least I could always say, guys, look, I was doing boss and single attack damage. Yeah. Can you please ask Max who's the best warrior in the world, in his opinion? Why, you can only say the sir. No?
You guys think they're coming? Do you think they're gonna bring back that spec rule next group stages?
Probably, I think. I
probably.
don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, I do wonder what the more casual viewers care about.
I think they care about the variety, I'm pretty sure.
I think so too. I mean, everyone's always complaining in chat as well. No one.
Yeah, okay. I know that's why they did it. They did it because everyone was complaining about the same comp, but like,
those guys just don't give a shit.
Do you really think that the people who previously came into the MDI chat and were like, they don't see their main spec and are like, all the same classes? Okay, guess I'm gonna leave. Do you think that those same people like see a couple different classes and are actually gonna like lock the fuck in and watch the thing? I think they're just gonna complain about something else. You know, I don't think they're I don't know who this change actually helped.
I think they would definitely complain. It's mainly made also for the people playing in the season or whatever. When they see different classes represented in MDI, then they might invite them or something. That's what I heard, at least, as an argument. But I don't know if that's true.
I mean, they're just trying to complain.
That's
like,
wild.
They're basically, what's the word?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so Dorky has had some crazy takes today. He just starts talking and then just stops.
I'm running on low sleep, okay? Yesterday we were talking about how like sleeping for less than 6 hours is bad. Yeah, that's exactly
that's a bad idea.
There we go. Prime example.
Jobs, holy moly. My friend,
doing?
thank you so much for 10 gift. That is humongous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Guys,
it's complete dog shit.
Did get a gifted sub. You need
it's
to say
actually
thank
pretty
you.
fun.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's like somehow challenging while leveling. I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out when it comes to a global launch.
Yeah, I think I'm past the days of playing any game before it comes to global. I just don't care that much.
Yeah. Dude, that game had like crazy amounts of signups, so it's like that game has like a massive following from back in the good old days. So like there were like millions of people that had already signed up on day one, and turned out to be dog shit.
When is it coming out on global?
Q2 next year.
Wait, what are we talking about? I feel like I missed the plot hard.
I was talking about some game I've been playing recently.
2, the game.
Oh, Aeon 2, yeah.
For when did the first Aeon come out? It was like an old ass MMO, no?
I played Aeon when it first came out. That was surely 2012 or something.
Let me see.
No, it was before that. It was like 2000. I don't know.
It's 2008, yeah.
Yeah, 8.
Man,
Yeah,
I remember I was slaving for this monthly this monthly package you could buy or whatever when I started playing Ion. And then at one point my parents gifted 1 month to me when I asked. Yeah, that was hype.
I think in 2008 I was playing
Oh!
Penguin.
Wait, did you guys see that just
Wait,
now?
Holy shit, what happened?
That was a walk in a bomb.
I looked away and
Why do they have?
Oh,
They
wow.
had a diver on that pool.
Why were there divers there though?
Maybe it was on purpose. It looked like it was on purpose. But
I mean, I don't think a bomb just
That
spawns
is
there
interesting.
randomly, so...
yeah, why were the divers?
Also,
there?
by the
It's a
way,
good
guys,
question.
I'm reading chat, but I'm not always answering because I'm also having a conversation
like,
at the
they grab
same
the crabs
time.
on
I'm
the
just
side
letting
and
you
just
guys
chains.
know. Go giving us Rogue, yep. Hello, sir. They can take it home easily, as I said, as you thought. Now you can say it officially. Stop wholesale, it's an easy win. Wait.
Nothing crazy so far.
We will see. I think the
Freeze,
day
but I don't
tomorrow
think
will
they're
be
gonna
insane,
unleash it
okay?
unless
And
they're
hello,
gonna
Bellatrix.
24, right? If it's the dungeon.
Yeah, maybe it's the dungeon. I mean, guys, I must say it will be really awkward for Yips that he gives the speech, the Giga chat speech, and then the dungeon is not in the pool. You just gotta fucking F.
Yeah.
F in the chat.
Everyone's just waiting.
Like, yo, where's the big strat Yips? And he's like, yo, guys, she wasn't in, yeah, it couldn't do anything.
Unlucky. Go next season.
Go next. No, you need to say go again in like 4 seasons when the dungeon rotates back in.
Ooh, let's go.
That's also so funny. If you've played these keys before, like some of the old tech still sticks, right?
Of course,
Yeah.
I think this is the most OP thing as well about MDI nowadays because they're bringing old dungeons back. If you're a veteran and you're old, you know so many things about these dungeons and mobs. Like in all of these. I mean, I guess in Midnight is not the case anymore. All these new dungeons. That's incorrect as well. Agatha is kind of the same, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was some cool stuff in Agatha.
I mean, I think everything still works in Agatha. I mean, need to
Yeah.
see if I can snap the flowers. I didn't see if you can snap them yet. Did you try Dorky yesterday? Snapping the flowers?
Nope.
I'm sure it
mean,
still
like,
works.
From the first area to like the big fella.
To the big guy in the middle, like the wind guy. Actually, one of the most demonic
I'm
pulls, I
pretty
think.
sure- Oh,
ever.
actually, I mean, we did it like a few days ago. Not flowers, but we snapped the stuff on the other platform with like the fiends and the flying dragon dude.
Oh, you snapped it to the bird? Oh, no, wait, you snapped it to the wind guy, yeah?
No, to the mini boss. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, then I don't think they changed anything, by the way, in Agatha Academy apart from some spells and mobs, right?
I remember snapping the flowers on the big guy, and then once the big guy dies, you still have like these big flowers left, and then snapping that on the
Yeah.
evils.
Yeah, you just keep going.
Of course.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was this pull, by the way. I think
That
I
was
died
so
like
funny.
I died at 50 times. We chain wiped on this
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
2 hours straight because also as a shadow priest, I had so many Vigorous and things to tell me if a flower was not dotted because I looked in the sky and there were 55 nameplates and I had to find the 4 flowers because otherwise they would never die, right?
Fucking
If they-
cheater nameplates.
yeah, my nameplates were like glowing and it was good. But to be honest, we had good tech because the big flowers like always snapped at the same time a little bit further out than the small flowers, and then we also snapped the birds, right? So I decided that we snap the birds further away on the outside. Like I think Ken was snapping the birds further away on the outside. I was shadow crushing all birds because they were also never dying, like individually, and then I was single dotting the big guy and the 4 flowers, and then I faded the aggro on the birds, and then everything stacked up. That was good tech back in the days with shadow crush.
It's good.
But redotting anything was absolute horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, it was crazy.
Do you know that add-on enemy grid?
Yeah. I know the add-on, I've never used it.
Do you think something like that would be
Is that what they
good
want?
for the game?
I don't know. I mean, it just makes like
I swear I've seen so many people that like want that shit bad. Understandably so, but
yeah,
that would just create like the worst gameplay.
And that sounds really horrible. I don't know.
You would just be interacting with a massive list the entire time.
Yes, you would just be playing
Instead
with a
of actually
list
playing the game.
of names. It's not good. Even though
To be fair, that's already what healers do.
I guess. Even though I wanted to do this in the past, I don't know. Like I was trying to cook so many Shadow Priest Vicaras in the Orc seasons, Like, I wanted a list of non-dotted targets on the right side that I can click and then dot. But that was apparently not possible without tainting my whole UI, so that never happened.
That would be good.
Like,
That would be so nice.
I was like, bro,
Love some taint.
like, please just give me a list, like, because I throw the Shadow Crash and then I see 5 targets undotted, and then you need to play CS. Yeah, you find the nameplates,
Yeah,
1 by 1, boop, 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 boop.
Look up to the sky.
Like, it's so bad.
Oh, the worst thing is when it's explosive. Holy moly!
Oh yeah.
I was
That was
happy.
about-
I just played Mage that season. Nice and chill.
Bro, it's so. I was doing explosives for 1 season, and I was in absolute despair.
Oh no, wait. Was it volcanic? The one that knocks you up?
Yeah, volcanic.
Oh,
was really
yeah.
good,
Yeah, playing that
And they
with
scaled
Shadow
with the
Priest?
mobs.
Oh my
Bro,
god!
at one
If you
point I
pull,
remember
like
we
50 mobs.
we got so at one point I got 1 shot by explosive, I think, because I was looking in the sky and we did like a 30 mob pull in Algathar, I think, and we had explosive, not explosive, volcanic, and there were like
Yeah.
8 volcanoes spawning around me, and I just didn't move, and I just fly up, and the corpse flies down. And we're like,
Classic.
that's rough. Yeah, that's rough.
It's so. I don't know. It's just crazy when you look up to the sky.
Okay,
to
now I
dot
can reach
and just fly out.
answer the questions. Is there any dungeon that you
Immediately.
wish would be in the rotation? Slave pens? I don't know, guys. All of these old dungeons will be completely reworked if they would be in the rotation. They
I
are
think
like
that's one of the reasons why
the only
JD
thing that
plays
is
with
reminiscent of the dungeon is the layout.
nameplates at the bottom because you could snipe explosives.
Wait,
on
Miska
Geographer
moved on the
Academy. I
right to
think
the
that was,
right.
like, the
That's
reason.
crazy.
And he just never went back.
Ratevi?
My
Nah,
God.
that is not possible.
Do you even do that anymore?
Why the teams got so much different from yesterday?
Think about
They are because in
The
streets you
nameplates
play
at the
mage.
bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, no. I think he did it
They
actually
nerfed
for raid
JB.
testing.
Oh.
Wait, I think Meeres knows. I think Meeres talked about it.
Wait, what do
Doing
I
raid
know?
testing.
I didn't listen. I was
Then
in
they
chat.
play
J-
at like the bottom of the.
JB, bro. JB has
The JB tech.
as in beta
JB.
as well at the bottom of the boss.
Yeah.
My god.
No, I must say, like every time I watch JB, I am stun locked at the nameplate at the bottom of the mobs. It's actually eating the ground, and he's just playing with it, and I'm like, that is wild, yeah.
Wait, I was saying like the reason why he does that is actually because of explosive as well. Because
Yeah, but
killed them before.
I mean, I was killing explosives as well, and I was just using normal nameplates, and it was totally fine as well. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. But
I think
this
it's
way-
more of a preference thing as well, because healers, you were like, he was looking at frames at the bottom already, so the nameplates at the bottom was making more sense for him, I think, or something.
Could
I
be.
don't know.
It looks very goofy though. I can't lie.
It looks very not like the game is meant to be played that way.
It's not intended.
Like you just see an army of mobs run, and you see like no nameplate, but then you look below them, and it's an army of nameplates running towards you. Holy
Is
method
anyone
doing
doing an interesting key yet?
No.
No, they're all still leveling pretty much.
And leveling up.
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
No
we're
one's
back
an
to
hour
lost
to-
time yet, right? Has anyone had like a late wipe?
I
I
think.
don't think so.
Nah, I was like halfway through. For mandatory
Yeah, I
wipe,
think-
right?
Yeah. I don't think anyone
But-
else wiped.
Identity's about to finish 21 Flood. I don't know what that time is like.
Wait, Miss Count just got a world record in Floodgate with 29:01, by the way.
That's the first
How much-
worldie of the day.
That is the
There it
Let's
is.
go.
There you go.
The first
How much
worldie of the
under
day.
is that?
Sorry, how much faster?
Or like how much faster than the timer? Yeah.
I need to go on radio 1 sec. They did last world record in streets in Floodgate. Sorry, it was actually Group C. Was that from Liquid? Yeah, it was Liquid.
Yeah.
29:26, so 25 seconds
Ooh.
faster than Liquid.
Worldy.
Wow.
The worldie.
Crazy.
I wonder what mandatory's timer is gonna be because they had the fastest 20, right?
They just went out.
Wait, once they completed.
What is the observer? This is just toxic. Right?
No.
Nah, no way.
Yo, get us on the boss, bro.
Oh, what?
No, we can't even see the wife. Sure.
It's
And now we scroll in on
Annihilation
the
just
stove.
No,
No,
guys,
no,
scrolling
no,
onto
what?
stove like that's some crazy thing to do.
You
okay?
can see the mouse wheel just like turning.
Yeah.
Wait, we got a replay. We got a replay. Wait, what happened? The boss
Oh
is
my
on
God, restart my
4%.
stream, I
Did they ignore the bombs and blow up? No way, huh? Wait, stove just. Oh, he angs. Okay. Oh
They're so
my.
behind. Holy.
Wait. Oh no!
Everyone's alive. What?
No, they pushed. They didn't play the bombs. They pushed for the kill.
Oh, and then they just blow up.
I mean,
Also-
it would be okay, but stuff died to the explosives somehow.
Well, he died
Like,
with explosive into quick shot into explosion. Like he died like
That's a rough
a
one.
lot of times. Yeah. That's a Shaman classic, I guess. That is rough, yeah. Nalation, thank you so much for the prime, by the way.
Struggling a little bit.
I really liked after the affix rework that
Dude,
apparently there was a
I'm
macro
down to
that
hate
could
watch
toggle
every
off
other
enemy
team
nameplates.
besides Liquid except for
No, it would
Mandatory, 'cause I
only
don't wanna
not
anger
show
the
them.
French
You can
people.
still click them.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the French community is.
Their fans are real passionate.
Dude, yeah. All I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
is there's just gonna
I
be
love
one
French.
clip of Mandatory wiping and me hitting a quick like "let's fucking go" or something, and then
That
whole
was
life's gonna be ruined.
That
My
is
whole
for
life's
sure
over,
in the
bro.
French streams already from yesterday. I can see it. So miscount is not going for the 22
Oh.
flat. Oh.
Hello, whoa.
Wait, what
Yeah,
happened?
Dude, Holy Method is gapping. Method is gapping.
Look at the,
The
points. Wow.
They went in one dungeon each time. One time in each dungeon.
Jealous
for the-
2013
scoreboard.
just
It's
Yeah.
actually for the
Yeah, it's
overall.
fucking- it's dude, that was Mickey Mouse scoreboard route.
Yeah. Actually, mental gap. Oh, 23.
Well, I don't think you can mental gap teams with that though. Maybe you can mental gap the viewers though.
Yeah.
The viewers will be
The
like,
the
Holy
viewers
Method
lose
is 20
faith.
points ahead, clear win. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just
The
nothing
viewers
you can
lose
do
faith,
anymore.
and then it's like the support's not there. It's gonna be hard to close that
Yeah,
gap.
they're padding the score. And Garros, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. Dawn is disabled, guys. Yeah. Like,
Oh, look at full screen. They heard our cries from yesterday. My cries, not our cries. they heard my cries from yesterday.
They are on the broadcast way more today. That's
We
true.
paid them off.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
after-
messaged Mr. Blizzard yesterday.
wait, you
That's
messaged
your
him?
coach
Then
from
that's
now.
why Yips got the interview as well, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think that interview was the other day because I remember I remember reading something in the channel. They were like, "Yeah, Yips is doing an interview right now." In parentheses, he really wants to do it. Apparently, he's really mad about it.
well, he really wants to
Actually,
do it.
I can't picture Yips being mad. He's such a swell guy.
Oh, I've seen
Yips has
Yips
been
bad.
Oh,
Let's just say, in
so
our
sweet.
the last MDI we did, there was definitely a moment. Some people might know there was a very specific moment in an Algaflar Academy.
oh is
Who was he mad at?
I've never seen Yips yell before, but he was like, I don't remember what exactly he said.
Was he like yelling at someone or the dungeon?
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what-
yeah. He was like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" or some shit. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
shit.
yo.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
let's
okay.
fucking go, Yip.
Yeah, he was
Get him,
not.
Yips, get him.
I mean, it was a pretty tilting moment. Let's just say somebody rammed a bomb onto somebody
Uh-huh.
Oh.
in a
Well,
very.
and how do we know this is real
stressful
lore and not
moment.
some drama
Maybe
slapping
Slender.
I just
situation?
can't-
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just can't imagine he would
No,
ever get that mad. At least anyone that who was on that team.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
I cannot say.
Wait, maybe Dorky was the target of
secret.
this, by the way, guys. You never
Ooh.
know.
Yeah, wait, maybe it was dark.
No, it wasn't. But I can't say.
Can't say, guys.
It'd be really mean.
We could go back and check.
I mean,
Yeah,
there is a
not
way
we
to check,
started.
guys. There is a history.
The way that he's
There are
saying it
logs.
makes it sound like that if he were to name the people on the team, it would be immediately.
Yeah, it would be
who he was
obvious,
yelling
which
at.
is already
Well,
suspicious.
I mean, it would just be like flaming my team, you know. Like I
But you already did.
yeah, that's true. But
The
I mean,
truth
I'm
is
not
already out,
blaming
bro.
them. You know, I'm just saying that like it happened.
Uh-huh.
Yips confirmed
It was
villain.
crazy though.
Yeah, he's a villain.
People don't know this, but Yips actually punched Scott last race.
Dude, I think
believe it.
Yips was, if he was ever coming close to yelling in a raid scenario, it would have been trying to play Blood DK on fucking Dimensius last year. He was fucking, yeah, that was a movie.
Wait, was he mad or was he happy?
He was just fucking like, it was already like not great, and then I was telling him like, "Yo, can you take grip? Yo, can you take the shorter cooldown grip?" So he's just losing talent points like every pull, and then he did like one pull on Brewmaster and farm, and it's like, this is literally the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm pretty sure that boss was really hard for tanks. So like,
Yeah,
The-
he had very big hands. Very big hands, yeah.
Yeah, like I think it was a really, really difficult tank fight, and he was just playing a really hard to play tank versus one where it's just insanely free.
Yeah, I was really surprised actually. I would have expected Blood Decay to be better in last phase. I mean, we never played it until last phase. We only played first and second phase.
Wow. Bellatrix gifted 5
But apparently it was really
subscriptions to
difficult.
the community.
And from looking at it, it made like it was
There's too much
looking difficult
movement.
as well. Yeah, it was.
Hoggy load of tanks is just crazy. You're always like you're always at the complete other side of the raid. You're making different movements.
It is.
If you're ever in the wrong spot, you kill someone.
It is also pretty wild. Now that I'm raid leading that fight as a tank, I mean nowadays it works, but when I started doing it and I have to call where the people go with the ring on the opposite side what I'm looking at. Holy moly, that's a brain fuck. I just stand there, I see the ring spawn to my right, and I need to call left. And then I'm just in the other camp again, so I need to call correctly again. And I mean, there's so much random shit going on in this fight.
Dude, all I'm saying is being a DPS DK is great on the fight.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Being a DPS DK is great for everything, bro. You guys are playing like Ryder sometimes. You just have the best movement of any.
Ryder is the fake.
Thank you. You are the goat. Appreciate
Ryder's
that.
fucking trash.
Actually, I feel like
And
DK
if
was
you gotta
low-key
gift it
not
up and you
easy
say
on
thank
a few
you.
fights this tier because you guys had to deal with that. Like,
Yeah, they just sacrificed the
whenever you pressed
interrogate.
Empower Room Weapon, it had like a varying amount of time for it to go off.
Oh
based
yeah,
on how
that shit
far
was
away you were from the
AIDS.
boss.
Holy fuck. I mean, I got accustomed to playing with it as if I was playing with Ping.
Oh no.
And it just like fucked me.
I think Liquid
No.
just encountered another bug.
No, that's
Wait.
fine, dude.
is that a bug?
7-minute wipe, all good.
It's the one where you invest
Wait, what's the
or
bug?
paint death, and then you get meleeed by the
Oh,
boss.
someone
right
got
after.
meleeed?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Boomy
they should have
melee.
that habit of just like taunting the boss. Or
Wait, so Boomy
No.
bugged out?
No, okay, I mean, Boomy feigned death, which was planned, and then Ashine got meleeed, and then
They didn't have a res because they already used one.
it
before.
didn't have a rest, and then I guess
Yeah.
they just went out. Yeah. Oh my god.
And they didn't have a res
They
because
actually, yeah,
they
they did
like
something
failed.
interesting because he's just sacrificed with the cage, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
they
Mage
didn't
is
have,
really
like,
good
a
on
way to
streets.
protect.
No, it bit him in the ass because they never res.
Yeah.
Look
yeah.
at that. Yeah. By the way, Germs and Bellatrix, thank you
Bit
so much for the
unfortunate.
gifted subs. Thank you.
Good time for it to happen though. 7 minutes in.
True. Yeah, Mage can also immune the cage on first boss. Yeah.
Go guys,
Mage-
it's Rizzo. You can go again.
Yeah.
It's just generally a good mage dungeon. There's also big targets
7
with a
minutes
lot of
lost.
funnel. There's bosses where you can use funnel on. And like downtime bosses, so mage has just cooldowns for the boss, and then he has a AFK phase or whatever.
I like Liquid Shred though. Just going straight for the big keys instead of just
Yeah.
upping. It's exciting to watch.
Yeah, they're not going for the points strat, I guess.
Yep.
what if this 23 is still them leveling keys?
Oh,
I mean, definitely. I swear 24 is though.
Okay. I mean, I believe it.
I mean, 18-point gap is kind of hard to close, by the way, guys.
Yeah, maybe they can just wrap it up.
We're gonna see some crazy tech. I can feel it. This is the dungeon.
Is this the dungeon?
I've been told by Zero. Not Zero. Zyro.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, Zero
okay.
Zyro.
Zero. Both
Zero.
warlocks. So
And they both play Warlock too? Yeah, holy shit.
you never
Wait
know.
a
You never
second.
know who's a.
We've never seen them in the same room, have we?
No, I don't think people have
Maybe the
seen
same
Zero. Yeah, he's just a mystery.
Dude, speaking of Zero, bro, that fucking what's the classic dude's name?
Hey yo,
Hey,
the
Bro,
super
that
bully
was,
arc.
that was one of the
Oh.
funniest things I've ever seen in my life, bro. That
That
was
was a
so
great guy.
funny.
I've never seen
He
something
makes a tweet, explain it to me like I'm 5, and then Zerwo quotes it and just rips the most 5-year-old explanation ever. And by the way, he's exactly right. He's like 100% accurate. And then he just fucking, and then Peo just starts slandering this dude. He doxed him. He fucking just posted a picture of his face in the replies. Like,
Yo.
dude,
Like,
how
I
does
don't-
that happen?
That was a wild things. Yeah. Wait, is
What is
Mandatory
wrong
blowing
with
up here, by the
classic
way?
players, bro?
Wait,
Oh,
guys,
he
guys.
AMS the
Oh.
Diva.
Oh
Fucking
my.
Mace
Oh, we're blowing up.
That's fine.
can't-
That's fine.
Can't say anything negative.
Winnable.
We're good. But yeah, no
yeah,
man.
it's not the end of the
Yeah,
world.
I love France.
And then Servo going in with
Viva la France.
the super bully arc as well was crazy, by the way. It was...
What did he do?
But no, he was like because Peo called him a super bully or whatever because he like made a post about his back, yeah. And yeah, I don't know if Peo was actually upset or not, or if he was farming content.
He was
I have no
100%
idea.
upset. I actually diagnosed it on my stream. So when he said explain
Okay.
it to me like I'm so I believe the main thing where people can get lost is he said explain it to me like I'm 5. Some people might interpret that as like he's trying to gain information. But when he said that, he was sure he was right. And the explain it like I'm 5 was like, can anyone explain this to me how it's right? Because I know you can't, because I'm fucking right. And then Zervo just gave the opposite opinion of what he thinks. And Zervo's fucking 100% right, by the way. And then he just couldn't explain that. He just couldn't deal with it. And I guess the fact that he was a retail player also just, like, classic players have this thing where they just, like, hate retail players. I don't really know where that comes from, but it's just like,
Yeah, I also
like,
don't know what
they are the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean,
also, we're missing the elephant in the room that's also just Peo. Like,
what does that mean?
anyone that replied like Peo, it would. Have you never
Yeah,
seen
who
Peo?
the fuck is that guy, though? How do people know what that means?
Oh no.
That's
I
what
have
he's
no
known
idea.
for.
I don't. I have never watched him. I'm a bit lost.
Yeah, he's very known for his abrasive personality. I
The,
guess you
the
could
only
say.
thing I know about
Abrasive personality. Okay.
the only thing I know about him is I remember there was like he has like this blood feud with some other classic streamer, and they always just say that the other one is view botting. And I remember following that.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I found
that
that
was
to be
with,
I
Stacey.
found that to be really
Was.
fucking funny.
Well, I've seen that. True. I remember seeing that. No, that's yeah.
Yeah, it's like, bro, they'll like they were adding each other on Twitter for a couple months, just saying the most heinous shit. It was fucking so good.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think it was proven that he was view botting, like not extreme view botting, but like a low degree of view botting.
Wait, how did Boomy just get out, by the way? Like, the cage was
human.
already on him.
Human racial.
Yeah, human.
Oh, he's human. Oh,
Human.
okay. Humano.
Yeah, when are we removing ratios from the game? That's a big question.
Dude, you know what method doing the 2 dungeons just to get the higher points initially to get the fans going? That's like when 2 guilds are at the same point in a fight and it's like a 66% intermission or something, but it's going to take a day to get past that. But then
yeah,
like
and then
a
the
new
team reaches
guild
first.
Yeah, a new guild will get to that point, but they'll get the boss 0.1% lower, but it doesn't matter. They're literally like 2 days behind in progression. And then the fans will be like, method surges into the lead or something like that. That's literally, that's exactly what's happening on the scoreboard right now, bro. And they did it for the fans.
Maybe it was the
You gotta respect it.
It's the PR move, yeah? Like
Yeah.
Now they can screenshot it.
oh my god.
Put it on the wall.
It's better
Dude,
than
I have some, by the way, I have some, I'm sure our casters do really cringe. I have a few clips of Echo casters doing exactly that. Like, it'll be like, we're waking up, you guys are going to bed, you get like, it's like 1% lower or something. It's like Echo with a fucking monumental comeback or some shit like that.
I mean, of
It's like,
course,
bro,
yeah. Like you
Yeah,
Hype it up, bro.
they have fucking defied the odds.
You gotta
And,
do that.
It is always the best either way, yeah. Especially you guys are sleeping and then oh no, sorry. Like we go to bed, right? Let's say, and then you guys catch up, obviously, right? And then everyone is like, "Oh, it's over. Like Liquid is in the lead." And then 10 hours later, we are in the lead again or whatever. And then it was like, I guess it's over for Liquid. The Echo will win. It's just
every
the same.
single day.
It's just over every time.
It's just hard swap every single day.
Just pull off the jersey. Get on a new one.
Just hard swap the jersey who's in the lead. Yeah. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm also not sure if like Twitch chat is just really fucking dumb in the race or if they are all just trolling. I don't actually know.
I think
I mean, you gotta
think a lot
realize
of
there
it
are
is
so many people tuned in that you're bound to find people that are just unaware.
yeah, the average amount of people watching like PvE WoW during the race goes up by 1 million, which just means that those people aren't watching WoW year round, so they actually are genuinely not very knowledgeable and they're just like they're interested in it and they kind of get it. but then sometimes that goes too far where you like think
It's
you know
literally
more
it's
than you
literally
do.
the same as me tuning into League Worlds. Like I haven't played League in fucking forever. I literally have no idea what.
And then
any
you
of
rip the hottest take
heroes
or
do,
what?
and I'm just like, and I'm just like ripping like, boo, fuck Faker, and I'm just I'm just like chatting with my friends, and I'm just like, holy shit, there goes Shaker again. Fucking bro. I'm just like,
See, okay, I guess. Yeah,
Fucking
that's-
I'm
Shaker,
just like
bro.
making up the most random shit, but it's like it's
Yeah.
so exciting to watch.
It's so
I'm-
funny.
Perfect rage bidding.
Sometimes chat's right though. Like when you guys had that 0.2% wipe, they were like, "It's fucking over for Liquid," and I'm just like, they're not wrong, bro.
I mean, okay.
That's
I must say
probably
though,
true.
I felt the same that it was over, but it was not over. The boss did not die. I don't know why. So, but I think I must say, like this tier, it was a soul crushing moment because most of the time in progress, if you wipe low, right, it doesn't matter. Like you're obviously sad the boss didn't die, but you're like, you get the ultra like push and you will make it again, right? But then we got there the second time, and the boss was same HP, and I think that was the soul crushing moment of the progress
Yeah,
for me.
I talked to Roger about this, and he said the exact same thing. And then he
Like-
also said he thought it was so interesting how during that day there were points where we were playing really good and you guys were playing really bad, and then you guys started playing really good, and then we started playing really bad. And something that we kind of figured out was that isn't an accident. I actually think there's just enough people in each guild that are just watching the other guild. And naturally, when the other guild starts doing really bad, you get confident and you start playing with confidence and you start playing really well. And at the same thing happens the other way, where like if like 5 people in your guild are watching you guys wipe at 0.2% twice, they're
Yeah.
gonna be shaken and play like shit for
That
What if
could
you
be true.
block them
while.
from like watching Twitch?
Dude, we have tried so many
YouTube and
times.
Man, we have
You
also
literally can't do
tried.
it.
Or do
It's
you use like
impossible.
VPNs and shit?
It's so bad. It's people intentionally are just fucking griefing themselves, and they still
No,
do
but
it
like,
every
what
time.
if you like straight up block them from being able to access?
Well,
Twitch?
it is
sometimes
really
we wanna
important
watch
to
Echo's
access.
shit.
Yeah, like I want
Yeah.
to watch them
Well,
as
no,
well.
no, but like
to
you, well, you can watch it, but you know, like you'll just you'll bring it up
Well,
on your stream or some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, sometimes it's good to watch like the guy of the same class if they're doing anything.
Somehow you can micromanage it because there are huge upsides. Like seeing the other team perform bad is really good for you, like objectively.
It's great
So
for mental.
somehow we need some genius to like whenever they're playing bad to like show it on the monitors, and then like
The hate watch
when
good
you guys
and-
are doing good, it's just fucking like you can't see anything. But then you'd learn when it's not on the screen, it means oh no, they must be
yeah.
doing good.
Just a 2-minute
maybe.
intermission, guys. Look at this beautiful wipe from Echo.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
that's
literally I pull it up on the screen share, like goes, guys, fucking watch this shit. just fucking stream the wipe.
Well, to be honest, I can say I think the hopeful clip where he was using his CDs on the immune boss went real fast through our guild. Yeah, that was for sure a motivation boost. I think. Yeah, like that was like
Wait, which boss is that on?
One
That's
Nexus
Nexus
King, where he sent the full cooldown set into the
Oh,
boss and said,
yeah.
"I'm blasting here." And he was,
He was absolutely blasting.
like, yes.
Dude, Hopeful is such a clip barber.
He really is. It's because of his reaction, like his facial
Yeah, the
features.
thing about he has like the most expressive
He's so animated.
face.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, and voice
Yeah.
too.
Animated.
Oh,
I
yeah.
swear,
I mean, he's
before
just-
I've ever seen Hopeful, he's like a fucking cartoon character. That's all-
Yeah,
how
dude,
I've
he
always
fucking
seen
broke his
Hopeful.
hand punching a bag and then did it 2 more times and broke it worse. He's fucking built for that shit.
Nah, but it is very true. By the way, we always say as well, guys, don't watch the other team. There is like we will like the outside team or people making tactics will tell you if there is something interesting, and you can watch the next morning, you know, to see like other people of your class or whatever. And then we're like head to head, and then someone rips in voice, bro, guys, they just had a 1% vibe, and you're like, I mean, that's not doing anything right now, yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, it doesn't work. You need parental control.
Yeah,
It's-
maybe.
Okay,
It's
here's
not
the
gonna work.
issue. Here's the issue. We even tried one tier. We tried fining people. So if you were caught doing a few different things that were just all obvious things you shouldn't be doing, but one of them was just like having Echo on your monitor, you would lose
Be on
X
naughty
amount of
sites.
money from what you make from the raid. Okay, the problem with this
Ooh.
is like THD would just do it permanently and he just didn't care. Like he's just like
Holy
he's like,
shit,
bro, you can
base.
find me literally everything that you would ever pay me, and I'm still gonna do whatever I want. It's like, what are you fucking? How do you solve this problem?
I think that was an argument for us because I remember speaking about this as well. It's like maybe we need to like do something, cut the pay of people or whatever. But we're like, man, there's for sure people that don't give a fuck about the money. They will just do whatever they want. So we were like just nicely saying, please don't do it, guys. It's not smart. But obviously,
Yeah, but
everyone's
THD isn't
different,
smart.
so-
He sleeps 0. He plays Lost Ark before raids. He has Twitch chat on his screen, reading it in between polls for every raid that's ever happened.
Oh my god. Yeah. He's also, I swear, THD must be chatting in other chats because he also just randomly pops up in my chat. When someone mentions Lost Ark in my chat at any
has
time,
Chatinator.
like in
Oh,
any
okay,
time
so
of
he
the day,
has-
he just pops up and says, "Oh, hello, yeah, oh, Lost Ark is great." I'm like, okay.
He has Chatterino on his monitor, and if you ever look at it, there's like 30 tabs, and it's every stream you've ever heard of that like would roughly be associated with WoW, and he has
Okay.
pings. So yeah, if you want to summon him, like
type
on some
THD lock.
like on some Beetlejuice shit, you can like actually just like type his name in your chat, and he will show up like almost all the time. Or there's other buzzwords too. Lost Ark, same thing. You like
Yeah,
type
yeah.
anything about that game, he just
Yeah.
fucking appears out of nowhere.
Yumi TV has the same shit too.
Oh
Just
my
look at
God.
the bear. Just say THD 3 times, just shows up.
It works though, guys. It does work. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
I
thing
think
that
we-
he does that is like extremely impressive is if anyone in our guild or is ever just does anyone have that clip, and it could be like some 2018 2016 like private like we're streaming our testing, it was like a testing VOD. It's like, hey, remember when someone made this joke, and he in like less than 5 minutes he will have the VOD and the timestamp of anything that's ever happened. It's very impressive. Like I've never met anyone that's been able to do that.
That is impressive. I mean,
It's like a library.
I have good memory of things as well. I also just go back multiple years and find things because I remember like they happen at certain boss moments or whatever. But yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, there is some memory stored sometimes that I'm confused by why I'm remembering these things. I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah. THD is definitely a mystery to me.
Oh, he's one of the weirdest people I've ever met in my life. I mean, he's just a child. He's just
Why were you
just
slandering THD?
That's
He's a
crazy.
child
He's
of
not
a
even here
dog.
to defend himself. He
He's a
didn't appear in
child.
my chat after being summoned as well. So.
He might be.
He's probably
I think he's
in-
progressing
streaming
Lost
right
Ark.
now? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was watching
He's still locked
yesterday.
in
He
right
was
now.
progressing. He's at day
Yeah.
3,
Yeah,
all
he's on
day the boss. I
the
click on
last
the
boss.
stream, 8 hours
Dude,
in.
this boss.
Oh, he
is
started
sick,
streaming
it's a
13 minutes ago.
it's a 30-minute boss.
That is pretty
It's super
crazy.
epic.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Look
Boomy
at
gets
Oh,
damage. My
no.
go. Oh my god, Boomy died. No,
And we're down.
he died. Lost all CDs, right?
Yeah. He's not.
No, no.
He didn't press the CDs, I think.
But his
The lust.
Well,
The
trinket is
for
gone.
sure
What is it
press
gone?
cooldowns.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
look at his damage. Oh.
He is down there with Zevi Boom right now, so
I-
I don't think it's going good.
I'm pretty sure he pressed his CDs like after though.
Okay,
maybe
maybe.
press
Let me-
bestial ref. I don't know. But I saw
Check
He
the
it.
definitely lost lust.
He lost things, guys.
He did lose a
Pretty
few
sure.
things. Yeah, also there's like shit little
Okay.
quivers that you stack up on
Yeah,
Hunter.
yeah,
and if
yeah.
you
It's
die,
really bad. It's really bad if you die
That's
as
GG.
Hunter.
But in general, it's just a horror to die in so many of these keys. You just lose your fucking stacks as Hunter. You lose your as Demon. You lose your I-beam stacks. Then you lose the Prism stacks. Like it's I don't know.
Bro,
We're
I have
taking
not watched.
Mental
I have
damage
not
there.
watched this dungeon in a while. Where are we going right now?
Well, we're going to the market. Yeah,
What
going
is
to the
that?
market.
Is this normal?
Wait, it's like double like mini boss. It's crazy.
Yeah,
But
it's
it
like
took-
kind of normal, yeah. But yeah,
but they
they're
took
just
this guy
pulling shit over.
inside of the other boss arena first, right? And then
Yeah,
dragged
they
him
did.
out.
Yeah,
They
they
just
take
keep
him in
going
the
on a
bust,
walk with him.
Play
yeah.
a pole, they go and drag for more.
Little walk.
Yeah.
Gotta get the exercise in.
Yep.
It's actually crazy. I remember when Breeze released many years ago, this mob was the absolute killer, and then they nerfed him to this state, and now everyone just plays him. That's what it is.
They made it so you couldn't skip it as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can skip him right now, but I don't think you can anymore, right? Just melee you mid-air or something.
Yeah.
I remember people in our guild said, yo, the hard mode, just skip him. And I'm like, guys, if I see anyone deplete the hard mode by clicking the thing and skipping him and being meleeed mid-air, like, I will lose it in progress. And then I said, guys, just all try it. And then after we all tried it, I get a report from one group, yo, I got meleeed mid-air and got one shot. I'm like, guys, we're playing that mob, yeah.
Yeah.
So he always got played from then on. But we really need a hard mode back, though. It is true. I want the hard mode in our next progress as well.
This is so funny.
It's actually wild. After hearing you guys didn't deplete any hard mode, right? I think in Liquid, I'm pretty sure, in the 2 weeks.
Week one, we one-shot all of them. In week 2, I think 2 groups failed, maybe? Something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we had one old group fail in week 1. So I don't know. I mean, they were also all rats. And then one main group in the second week. Yeah. But apparently,
Are you guys a fan of the hard mode shit?
I mean, I think it was pretty cool, but I think if you would ask me if we would have depleted runs, I think I would have a different opinion, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I also, there's another thing too. There was multiple bugs. So like, if you would have lost 5 myth track pieces in your guild due to a bug, I would be like, that's so important. It could, I mean, look at this race. The difference between 5 potential mythic track items could have absolutely been the difference in winning or losing. like let's say like Echo had actually wiped at 0.2% first week and they failed 1 run. That could
there was no tech we did in hard mode,
right,
apart
so
from turnips.
I mean, I just don't like anything that, I'm not a fan of anything that introduces any more of an element of RNG into the race in any way. Just seems bad.
I mean that's true. I just enjoyed the idea of it or whatever, right? It was just a bit.
Yeah, I think the idea is really cool.
Yeah, it was a bit fucked.
I think for the game it's good. People were really upset when it got announced, right? Like it was big on WoW Reddit. People were like, "This is going to be the worst thing ever." Like I got to try
really
so hard.
True? I think people liked it, or getting mythic track item, a lot of crest, wall slot. Like I don't know, was it that bad? I think it was just bad. You couldn't pug it easily because people just were bad, I guess, at the dungeon.
The clear rate for people in the first couple weeks was not good, and it's kind of similar. Do you remember the Plunder Storm thing where people were running into the storm, and it's
yes. Oh my god.
And the reason why they hated Plunder Storm so much, but they had to do it because there were rewards. It wasn't something they could choose to not do because they didn't like. They had to do it. I think it's the same thing with that. You can get a myth track item in week 1 by doing this hard mode, and you have to have it. And if you don't get it, it's like existential depression that I'm behind, right? And I think that's the feeling that people, it's the artifact power thing, right? Like I feel bad playing WoW because I know that there's someone online who has just had more time than me and I will be weaker than them, and that makes me not like the game as much. It's like kind of the same thing.
It's that FOMO shit. I mean, it's also like they're not used to it. Because like you could say the same about
how hard was it?
Clear mythic bosses. It's not hard. It was just
like, is the average AOTC clearing week 1 group, which is actually by the way like really low percentage of the game. Like I don't know, people who are killing maybe halfway of the heroic boss. How many of them are one-shotting body?
I mean, it's like a you do or you don't. It's kind of like
50-50. You do or you don't.
I mean, it's just you can't really compare, right? Because like it's coordination heavy. It's not like number check at all. It's like, you know, you need to make sure 0 mistakes happen. You need to make sure you're getting every single kick.
Okay,
it's not about like being able to do good damage or mechanics.
All right, official vote. Anyone who's listening to this, if your guild is not like a top 200 mythic guild, right? Like maybe you do AOTC in the first couple weeks or lower than that. What is the clear percentage? What is the chance that your groups in your guild cleared hard mode and got the mythic track item week 1 or week 2 of last season? I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I don't know what you guys
only
are seeing,
zeros in my chat.
0.
2%. I have 1-2% in my chat.
I mean, you can't pug it. It's like almost impossible.
No.
You know,
it has to be like a group run. There's no way.
You have to do it in
I mean,
like an
so there's
organized
always
group.
going to be friction there though, right? Like there's always going to be friction between we are offering you something that is challenging, and we are giving you an adequate reward for how challenging this is. If there's a 0% clear rate, if you're in a guild like that, the reward is a mythic track item, which is fucking huge for those people, right?
Yeah.
For everyone. So like when the reward, but that's the issue with the MMOs is like there's people who feel like they need to have everything, but when people feel like they need to have everything and they're not good enough to acquire it or don't have the time to spend to do all of it, then those people are always going to negatively feel, they're not going to feel good about it, and it's by default, it's the majority of players, right? It will always work out that way.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
like, why do we not feel the same about not being able to kill the last mythic boss on the first week or two, and not be able to get those myth track pieces?
Probably because they're just used to it by now. It's like
Yeah,
they've
exactly. Like, I think it's just more
they've
of a-
accepted it, and
right.
this is new.
Also, maybe it was the acceptance. There was not a big acceptance that this was actually difficult, and they said it was just a dungeon. You know, how can I fail? Like,
Yeah, I mean, if it's hard
plus 10
content
dungeons,
equals
you know what I
rewarding,
mean?
like that's just how it should be, right?
Yeah.
And also, I mean, like eventually people will be able to clear, right? Because like we're talking week 1 or 2, sure, but like in a month or two, there are people that are clearing it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people cleared it. Like if you ask on week 4, I'm sure a lot of people did it, right? And people still probably did it for the gear.
Some people in my chat actually have kind of a good attempt there, or a good suggestion. They're like, why limit it to only one attempt? I mean, obviously it makes that one run have a lot of stakes and it's really exciting, but like, let's say you had a few more attempts, it would still have a really low clear rate, but it would like allow people to work towards something. I don't know, maybe that would
Well,
make
basically,
sense.
they need to challenge you in some way, right? It could be either from doing the deathless shit, or it could be by making it really hard tuning wise, or it could be requiring, I don't know. I mean, like, there's like some form of difficulty that they can add to the dungeon. They just chose to go with the deathless shit, which is unique, and maybe it's not the
Bro, it
best
was
way of
also
approaching it,
stressful.
but-
I mean,
Man, it was insane for the race, by the way.
like,
Yeah,
dude,
like,
you had the
it
best
was-
guilds in the world running this shit on PTR nonstop until you never wipe to it. Like that, I mean, that's and none of them. I mean, this is, I don't know about your all's groups. Almost all of them had some issues they had to work through. It wasn't something where, like, on average, if our groups didn't do this shit on PTR and we tried to log in and one shot it, it would have not been a very high clear rate, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, that's
No,
what
there's no
people
way.
maybe don't know, right? But like, I think all the top kids practiced on PTR, and they all depleted these runs. Like, I think they were, like, every team that we had depleted runs of PTR and learned something, depleted again, learned something again. And obviously, I guess most of the public, they don't go PTR and prep hard mode 5-man dungeons. They just send it on the first week and then obviously deplete, right? But yeah, I can also say for us, I don't think we had any group one-shotted immediately. I'm pretty sure. Like, we always had some.
I think
deaths on
Shaq's
PTR.
group did. I think Shaq's group did, but then they like wiped to it again after that. Because also on PTR was weird. You had to like try to simulate the gear you would have on live. Right?
Yeah,
So
it was
we
weird.
like
Yeah.
we took off rings, and like maybe that was a thing you could do. And I remember we ended up being a lot stronger on live compared to where we were testing it on beta. But that was also kind of intentional.
Oh no!
the
Apparently,
boss
one of our
definitely-
groups did it also one shot. Apparently, okay. But yeah, I think most people did
Yeah, there were people
deplete
that one-shotting on them,
many different things as well, right? It was also a collective finding out what the issues are of the bosses and trash or whatever, right? Where you can wipe.
Oh yeah,
So,
bro. Like when it went live, we've had so many crazy things that have depleted our runs. That
Yeah, and we had
never
all
seen
of those on
before. It's like
PTR,
a different
right?
thing every time.
Yeah.
Wait, someone brought up a really good point actually. Not letting us practice unless we go PTR is dumb. Like, why wouldn't there be a way to practice on live that isn't an official run, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
that could be cool.
The fact that you could have just gone to it on PTR is like just an extra hoop you shouldn't have to jump through, right? I feel like that's pretty valid.
I think that that makes sense. I mean, you could have even gone PTR while it was live on retail and practiced it, right?
Yep. I think some people did some runs during maintenance or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I think the biggest takeaway from this is it is nice to have more forms of content that are rewarding and challenging. So just like something that's hard and something that gives you a myth track piece.
That's true. Especially early on in the season, right? Where it's difficult to acquire the pieces.
Yeah, because it's just kind of lame that like the only way you can acquire mythic pieces is from mythic rating or vaults. Like,
I mean,
there's
now
really nothing else in the game.
Now the mythic piece in Midnight will be even better, right? Either way. Because the heroic items cannot go into mythic item level anymore. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that change. That's gonna be spicy.
because the heroic crest only go on heroic items. I mean, I don't even know, by the way, if that's a like, I don't know how they're balancing it with the item level around the raid. I think it might still be the case that it's basically exactly the same. It's just that the tracks start different and you just end up becoming more OP at the very end of the season, right?
I think that's it.
I'm pretty sure that's what they
don't think-
want. Yeah, like
I don't think the gameplay or like what content you're doing and how much it matters is going to change much. I think they even mentioned that they just thought it was confusing. Like it's
I mean,
just
I agree,
confusing,
by the
like-
way. It's a horrible system that you have like 2 different crests on different steps on items. One item has 8 steps, the other has 6, and like, what the fuck is going on? It's pretty bad.
Are anti-clockwise actually
So
faster
what-
than here?
Yeah, I can't
Then
see
Liquid or what?
the.
I mean, they do like a different boss order, but they did like a 21-minute mailroom boss.
Are you guys familiar with, like, if you're watching football in America on a Sunday, you'll have something called multi-view.
I
and
think
you'll
I'm
have like
out,
4
guys.
games up, then it'll split your screen, and you can click on any one of them, and it'll full screen it. That would go so crazy for this. Like,
Yeah.
I would love to be able to like interact with these boxes on the right and just make one of them full screen as like an interactive
So you mean like
thing.
Apex Legends, like the
Does-
Apex
I mean,
Command
does
Center
Apex
or
do that?
whatever?
Do they have that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
I mean, that would be fucking really cool. Because like I would love to see the timer difference. Like it seems like Liquid's on track to time this.
I mean, I don't see
but
Liquid on the. Wait, are they on the last boss nowadays? Or they were on the
Yeah, they're
Oasis
going to
when
the
they.
last boss.
Yeah,
They're going to the
We're
last
doing-
boss right
Uh-huh,
now.
okay.
They're on time. They're on time for sure.
I mean,
But this is not a
They're-
24 timer, though, yeah?
yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I'm
No.
looking at the timers from practice as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Boomy stream, and yeah, there's no way that's ever gonna be a
Wait,
24.
so this is not the dungeon.
They
I don't think this is the dungeon.
This is
they
not the
are
dungeon.
faster.
Dude,
though,
Tobo
and
just
they had
knows, by the way.
they had the death
Insider
and loss.
information.
They had the death and loss, and they're faster though in this 23. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, they gained so much
Oh,
time on
are
second
they?
boss.
Yeah. Or they're faster than they're like locked in time. I can see on like Boomy splits.
I mean, it is the tournament buff.
Wait,
Tournament
also wait
buff,
on
everything
broadcast.
faster.
What are those splits?
No, those are from the Observer doing the last 23 that someone did.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I think
But
that's
it's funny
very
to use this
confusing,
weak
by the
aura.
way.
What are they gonna do when weak auras are gone?
Well, this is still existing, this Vigora.
Wait, this is their
Ooh.
No, I'm saying
fastest.
what? But weak
This is
auras
going to
are
be
gone.
Liquid's fastest streets, including practice, right? 23.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
And it's with the death and lust too. That's pretty insane.
yeah. I mean, they're already faster on first boss. I guess it's kind of like you have to RNG past the first boss a little bit.
No,
and
it's not their cup time, guys, sadly.
so it's hard to get runs.
Wait, but Doki, what did you say with Vigora? Like, this is an
Weak
add-on
auras is
now.
gone. They're stopping entirely. Oh, you're saying it's an add-on now?
This is an add-on now. This was a Vigora before, but now it's an add-on you can just get.
No, but weak auras is deleted.
That's true,
I don't know if
Vigoros
you
is
ever
deleted.
use Meeres.
Someone is gonna make strong auras either way. Waiting
What are
for it.
those?
Strong auras?
Strong
Dude,
auras?
those used to exist. Power auras, bro.
Yeah, power auras.
Old
That was
bullshit.
We're going back to tell me when.
Guys, I remember setting up Tell Me When, by the way. That was some good times.
Oh yeah, I used that. That was what I used.
You used
Dude, do you all
Tell Me When?
remember the first time you did that? This is so long ago, but like the first time you were doing shit pretty natty, and then you got like even just the most basic add-on, and it was just like, holy shit, this is so much
Yeah,
easier.
you got like an icon flashing on your screen when the cooldown is ready, and you're like,
Oh,
holy
100%.
fuck.
Yeah.
I remember there
I
was
remember
a,
some of the stuff that were so eye-opening.
but there was also a time, I swear, where everyone in WoW was using this add-on that links their cooldown becoming ready in the middle of their screen. Like,
It was just a macro that they would use.
it was a macro. I think it
Something
was
like
also
my
an
combustion is
add-on.
ready, right?
You know, like when your big cooldown is ready or something, it pops up like a like a you know, like a boom in the middle, and then it fades away or something. I remember they had so many people like that.
Yeah.
What is the thing on Blizzard's broadcast where it's showing like the WeakAura on the left side of your screen? It's showing the time difference. Is that based on the fastest that anyone has done it?
No, I mean it's done
On broadcast?
No, the
On
broadcasting
broadcast, it's based
is of the observer watching and the last cups. So
Yeah.
it's really scuffed.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, basically, this is another team, or maybe that team, because we don't know which observer was observing who. I
Yeah,
guess
it's basically that observer timed that key, and that's
yes, exactly.
their
Yeah,
That's
run.
so interesting. I was wondering if that would ever happen yesterday, but I wonder if because that not a setting you can turn off?
yeah, you can turn it off.
Yeah.
They're just slamming it.
I mean,
It's tugged, 23.
like I don't know if this observer that's currently at Liquid is looking at Liquid's time from last cup or at Mandatory's time, I think, from last cup. So a bit RNG, I guess. But I mean, I could check.
That looks like miscounts timer, no? 33.58.
Rawr.
I think that's what
Bellatrix gifted 5 subscriptions to
That's
the
good,
community.
Wait, no, that was
a worldie
Liquid's
right
time
here?
actually. Oh,
Let's go.
that's a worldie.
Dude, 24 is so cooked, or
33,
Yeah,
Yeah,
19.
24 looks extremely cooked.
That's their
Wait,
fastest
Bellatrix,
ever,
another 5
including
gift.
practice.
Holy!
There it
Thank you
is.
so much.
We're on the
Yeah, I
board,
think it was
baby.
Pool City or whatever, like an add-on. Yeah. Guys,
They're
if you
doing
got
a
a gifted
10-minute
sub
break.
of Bellatrix, you need to say
Break
thank
10.
you. Thank you so much, Bellatrix.
bro, it's crazy. Earlier, by the way, Max just like ripped a football reference, and we have 3 Europeans here.
I had no idea, by the way. I just said I'm out, and I
I
had no
made
idea
sure
what's
to
going
say
on.
American football. The point is, watching a sport with multiple games happening at once and having like the quad screen view, I feel like that you could picture.
Yes, no, I understood what you
Yeah.
meant, but when you said, do you know when you watch American football? I'm like, not really, but
sir.
I then understood afterwards what you meant, so it was fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I mean, there was also the part. Okay, this is like really ancient tech, where they had the different streams for the different teams in MDI, right? That was good.
Yeah, they can kind of do like the same thing, but then make some Twitch plugin.
I mean, I think what they should have done in this case, surely on the first day, they should have made 2 streams, one with 4 teams and one with the other 4 teams.
Maybe.
Or- And then like, and then just swap them every half hour or something. So you can watch 4 teams, and then you have half an hour pass, and then you get the next 4 teams if you don't swap stream. But if you want to watch different teams, you need to swap streams or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it was a mission impossible to find the team you wanted to watch. I don't know.
You see, the weird part about watching over people's streams is sometimes you can't even tell what the hell's going on, even if you're playing the same class, because your UI might be that cooked.
Oh no,
Yeah.
like it was a stream from the observer, basically, right? It was a different observer per stream. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah. I was just saying.
Yeah. Or watching someone play someone play, that's for sure cooked.
Yeah.
Like some of the UIs, I mean, maybe not next expansion, but
Ooh.
even though that's not true, next expansion UIs will be even more scuffed. I can see some people already ripping the most unhinged UIs, like so some random recolor borders, and they just put it somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
You are going to see some absolutely dog shit UIs next
Yes.
expansion. It's going to be legendary.
Shout out.
And someone said in my chat, look Yips UI. I mean, Yips doesn't have a UI, I think.
Just full default.
Like he just puts things, and that's it.
Bro,
Yeah, I have a
Yips's
question.
UI is so fucking ugly.
Like, I have a question, by the way. I must say, I don't know if you guys in Liquid know this, but I tuned into Liquids and like into Yips' stream during Undermined, and at one point, I think I turned in the morning, and he had a thing on his head that said like, take the Galleywick's quest or something. And then 5 hours later, I tuned in again, and he still had that text on the middle of the screen during the boss fights. And he was just playing with it. He just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, I was like, bro, half your screen is covered with Get Galleywick's quest. He didn't care. Yeah, it's just crazy.
He's just a beast.
I mean, bro, Nice Memes as well. Nice Memes also does natty UI. He just rips it.
Yeah.
I know.
Dude, how many people do you guys know that are quitting WoW at midnight, by the way?
0?
I think 0.
0.
What the hell? Not even 1, 2?
I think everyone's dooming, but at the same time they're also like looking forward to something new.
All addicted.
I'm hearing a lot of dooming, but no quitting.
Yeah, it's all man, this all sucks, but then they queue up on beta, guys. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I've seen some quitters.
I mean, I had some people in my chat that came in while I was playing beta and said, fuck this, no add-on shit, I canceled my sub already, yeah. So I wasn't sure if those guys actually quit or if they were rage baiting, so 50-50.
Yeah, I saw some tweets like, I've refunded the expansion already.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I definitely think the next really interesting like day of drama or week of drama is going to be people logging in to Midnight that haven't been paying attention to any of this, right? Which is probably like most WoW players, honestly. And I think you're gonna see a lot of people just like in real time being like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Well, when the
Right?
pre-patch will drop and people will log in and everything will be gone. That.
I mean, I honestly think there'll be a lot more add-ons back than we might think.
Great exit.
Yeah,
But yeah,
so it's not that the add-ons are gone. It's just now the add-ons are still there, except for like literally weak auras. They're just all very bad compared to what they used to be.
Yeah.
But I think the bigger issue is as well that the people will log in and everything will be deleted, like settings-wise, because all of these add-ons, they might still exist, but the settings will all be deleted because they...
Well, I mean, that's kind of every expansion, though. Like, the amount of reconfiguring
yeah, maybe that's
stuff.
true.
Like, it depends on the person's UI, of course. Like, some people have more demanding UIs, and, you know, they need to change a whole lot more, but almost every
I swear,
expansion,
guys,
I at least have to change a good bit
this
of my
quality
UI.
here is the same, huh?
Like, options, at least.
Looks the same shit. YouTube looks better.
Dude, you know what the bigger changes are, though? There's been an even bigger problem for the casuals recently.
What?
It's the transmogs costing a shit ton of gold. I don't know if you guys have
Nah,
seen
it's
that.
already...
That's not gonna
they've
go
already
live. That's not
adjusted
gonna go
it.
live.
Yeah, no, they already adjusted
Oh, is it
this.
not?
Bro, I'm telling you,
Oh, they
even
were
if they
hidden, okay.
didn't adjust it, the reality of like transmogging costing a lot of gold would be such a I think of all the things we care about, right? Like we're the top 1% of the game.
Well, it's a one-time payment, though, right?
Yeah. That's what they changed.
Dude, all I'm saying is everything you've ever heard us get mad about, Aug Evoker, AoE caps, everything, how mad casuals would be at losing a ton of gold for simply transmogging would fucking, it would blow your mind. It would be like the end of the world. There's no way they would ever let that happen.
Fuck the casuals. Just milk those goddamn casuals. How about that, huh?
Oh, dude.
Like, I'm
The
out here
next
having to
comment section
spend a
of Potty
million
C is gonna be
gold
crazy.
every... Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Fuck the casuals. I'm out here having to spend 1 million gold every season on, like, consumables, enchants, crafting gear. And then it's like, oh, no, I have to spend 100K on my Tesla. Like, fuck, I don't give a shit about your goddamn... Like, how about you spend some gold, huh?
Holy shit.
Holy. Whew. Yeah.
Anti-clockwise timer in here actually kind of crazy. With
This
two
is
discs.
oh
It's
yeah,
not
they
a-
did pretty good.
not a worldie,
Dude,
though.
W anti-clockwise.
Wait,
Yeah, I mean,
anti-clockwise almost world.
They're actually Arakara and Streets mains.
Amazing. They're just going for the old season dungeons, yeah, not the new season.
Yeah, yeah.
I see. Wait, it still costs 5,000 gold to save a set, though. No way. 5,000 gold. I don't even know, by the way. I think the worst part is when someone asks me how to make gold in this game, guys. And I'm like, I have no idea.
Okay,
Buy WoW token,
Bro,
yeah.
we're so one-dimensional. We make all of our gold from sales, which are amazing. You know, and every time sales comes up in the community, people are like, "This is so bad for the game," and we're just sitting here like, "Yeah, guys, these sales are terrible, bro.
They're
This
terrible
sucks."
changes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your brother store though.
New brother, sir.
Wait, what do like civilians even spend gold on?
Civilians?
Civilians.
Yeah, the casuals.
Oh, I don't know if they... Yeah, civilians.
Well, on transmog, I guess, huh?
I mean, yeah.
don't
For...
know.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's actually true. If I can say my dad, for example, like he just logs in and does random shit. Like he doesn't play in plus, he doesn't raid. I don't know, he just does some work quests, does some quests. I don't know, plays classic. Like I think he's only generating gold.
Yeah, your gold only goes up, actually.
I mean, okay, sure. Next expansion for housing, they will probably spend billions. But let's say current expansion, right? I don't know. I don't think it must be going up only. Yeah, someone in my chat said the best way to make gold is take an extra shift at work. Yeah, to be honest, that is, by the way, true. That is very true. That is wise.
Wait, guys, Liquid Streets isn't even a worldie. Identity did better in that cup.
Dude, Identity? Holy
Wait,
shit.
Identity?
They're on a come up. Wait, you're at 3rd place right now. Holy moly.
Wait. Liquid has fallen. Look, Liquid is out, I think.
Shit.
4th right now. Oh my god.
You can't come back.
It can't come back from that. Guys, they're 16 points behind, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, they were like 18 points behind earlier, so
yeah.
they kind of.
I mean, they made 2, but if they made 2 points in 2 hours, I mean, how are they gonna make up 16 points?
Yeah. No possible. GG's, I guess.
I guess I can wrap it up. I think, yeah. The lights are pretty, of course. Guys, look at the lights in the background. When will the stream of you take your dad into Raid M+? No, guys, my dad doesn't play retail really. He only plays Classic. To be honest, my dad could boost me in Classic, I'm pretty sure. Collection ballers IRL on the streets is more efficient than herbing. Nice. Isn't this new in-game currency enough? Wait, what are we talking about now? In-game currency? I think I've lost the plot, guys.
Was confusing me crazy with that.
What was your
He said they snapped Zofex into the Miser Oasis room, but that's the name of the first boss.
No.
He was like saying the wrong name.
Classic Vanilla? No, Classic Vanilla is playing, yeah.
Why not?
Oh, the new housing in-game currency for shop. I see. Yeah, but that shit is gonna be like completely useless, I think. Unless you want any of these specific housing money decorations, probably not gonna care about it.
Does Liquid hit the +2 Floody G here or what?
Oh, I mean, if they could pull it off, that would be huge.
I mean, there's only 3 dungeons left. That could potentially be the one they have a crazy strat in, right? So it could be Floodgate, it could be Gambit, or it could be Ecodome.
Yep.
Could be the streets too. Like insane.
Also,
insane secret.
Oh, they're just not. It's okay. So why would they not be doing it already?
Yeah.
If they had a crazy.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't be doing that.
I mean, you would only not do it if it's easy to copy.
Also, we know in practice, at least according to their aura, that they haven't done any faster. So wouldn't that be extremely unlikely unless they're doing like crazy hiding tech?
Or maybe they. What if they like locked in the 23 and then they never went back? Never did it.
Yeah,
again.
and then they just timed the 24 with the crazy tech always. We can't see it.
Oh, actually true. But then wouldn't you use that strat in the 20 or 21 to 2 chest more? You know what I mean?
No, I don't think that was.
I feel like.
I mean,
it doesn't add up.
It depends.
I mean, there is many. I mean, I think it is fair to say that it's probably not going to happen. I think, but.
I mean, there is one way to look at it, which is, okay, if you have something you don't think the +2 has that much value, and you'd really rather not have any teams see it today, so they can't copy it tomorrow, and you just pull it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then it's like you guarantee keeping it.
I mean, this must be some absolutely bonkers strat, by the way. If, like,
dude, Yips is a confident person, but he's also pretty like reserved. And not really when you get to know him, but like he's like kind of a psycho. But like before that, he's
took a fast turn, by the way. I must say, yeah, okay.
I mean, he's like of all the people who go crazy in splits, he's like #1 by far. He actually loses his fucking mind. He's crazy. But like him as like a regular non-mentally damaged person, like he's pretty normal, and he's not like a raw make shit up person. So like. The fact that he was like, our strat is so good, other people are going to get cooked is he would not say that unless he was very sure that was true.
Well, to be fair, he did the same thing when we were playing the last tournament, where we were like, you know what, we're just gonna confidently make shit up, and he ripped in his status to 20. It was I think it was like a 24 no code offensive. Let's go! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
That's so funny.
And we only had like a 23 done at the time, but we were like, you know what, we gotta put some damage into the enemy teams.
Just make some shit up, yeah.
Maybe that's
I mean,
the strat.
people do that all the time during TGP though. Like people always confidently make shit up about like, oh yeah, well we have a 26 King's Rest done in practice.
I mean, there's definitely some.
What
There's
does that
some
actually do? What does that actually do
believable
when
stuff.
you do that?
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
Does it make the other teams go like, "Oh my god"?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
What do we
I mean,
do?
depends
Like,
how
yeah.
believable it is, right?
I mean, if you're
Yeah.
a good enough
Yeah.
team, you instantly know it's bullshit.
Yeah,
not
and
always. Not
Nah, it
always.
depends. I think. I don't know, but most of the time, you know, it's bullshit. I think, like 95% of the time.
Yeah.
And so
Because
how
like
did,
say if Echo was like, oh, we have a 24 Ecodome, then you know I feel like it's kind of believable because of what happened in time trials.
But then it could also be, if it's a good team talking about these things, most like it could also be them just saying for fun shit because they don't want to leak anything either way, but they want to make people scared, but they actually don't have it. You know, the full mind games.
Yeah.
That's what we did in the past. Like we said we had a crazy key and we never even went into the key. We just said we had done it, and everyone was like, "Oh."
Oh, that
I-
makes sense. So then the people ban it.
Like I remember that at
Yeah,
one
yeah.
point the castle said, "Bro, we got told they have a crazy key here," and we never did that key. We were always planning on like never playing that shit. So we were like,
Well, yeah, I mean, you can usually tell though. Like, I feel like that's another thing. At least back in the MDI, you're very used to going through your map pool and being like, okay, this is the dungeon we have to be really good at. This is a dungeon we only really potentially see one time. So
Yeah.
we can just never practice this. It's a waste of time, really. And you can do that for another team. Like, okay, let's say we're gonna play Echo. I wonder what they're gonna ban or be really good at. And like, if you guys are like, oh, we have a crazy run of this, then you look in your map pool and you only see it one time. You're like, dude, they fucking never practiced that for sure.
"Oh yeah." That's what MDI was all about. To be honest, we always looked at the other team, like the other good team in the cup, and be like, "What is their map that they play a lot? Can we ban it?" Right? Like, if for example a team, oftentimes when you meet them in the upper finals, has like a map, oftentimes at their first two matches they will probably practice it a lot, and then also if it's in the finals, then you just end up banning that map because you know they will be good at it because they have to play it and you don't have to, right? So there was a lot of like just planning around the other teams mainly because, I mean, in the end you have to do almost all the dungeons either way, right? So you just decide where you want to spend more time.
I also think that's why it's sometimes when people got knocked out in the lower bracket earlier than you would expect, it in a way to me isn't really surprising, because if you're a really good team, you're kind of expecting to go through the first two upper bracket rounds, at least the first one, and then most likely the second one. And sometimes those lower bracket map pools were really gnarly. Like they were just fucking weird and like totally different. And it's possible you get a map pool where you haven't worked on like a couple of the dungeons. At least it seemed that way in the past.
Yeah, there was also times where the lower map pool was completely different from the upper, and a team got knocked down that didn't expect to get knocked down, and then they were fighting against a team that was expecting to get knocked out, and they were just practicing the lower seeded maps, and that team was like, "What the fuck? That's not good."
I think that
like if you were to play every
one
dungeon,
time
they
with my
win.
team.
The better team wins every time. But with specific dungeons in that scenario, you can be like, "Oh my god, we might get fucking knocked out."
Yeah, my team was always lower bracket kings. We in the like whenever it was global finals, we always played Mana 3 first. It was like it just happened every time. So it was like, okay, we go lower bracket, I guess.
Yeah, and then you
we
just
did that
for
to
lower bracket
Perplexed.
lines.
Was anyone here in Perplexed? I don't think so.
I was in Perplexed one time.
I don't know if you remember watching this, but we played Perplexed round 1 BFA Global Finals, and we won the first map. They won the second map. And do you remember them wiping on the last boss of Ataldazar 5 times?
Yeah.
Dude, we wiped on the first pull of Ataldazar, the one where you snapped everything onto Razan. And that when that happens, you are actually fucked, by the way. Like your lust is gone. You can't do the snap again.
Then you start pulling the
Yeah.
boss alone, and then you move up and you see all the trash there, and you're like,
Yeah, dude. So we were like, we wiped on that, and we're like, all right, we probably lost this. We're like basically mentally preparing for lower bracket, but we're like, let's just do a weekly no lever and see what happens. We're like so leaned back. We wiped on like the second boss, Natty. Just like fucking, we just wiped on the boss. So we're just like, this doesn't fucking matter. We keep playing the dungeon, and we kill the third boss, and we're walking up to the last boss, and we're not even kiting obelisks at this point because we're like, I mean, what are we even fucking doing? Let's kill the obelisk. And then we didn't see that your team has lost yet. And we're just like, what the fuck is going on? We were in that dungeon for like 30 minutes, bro. And then we just went in and killed it, and they went down. And then they almost lost like first round lower bracket too. I'm assuming it's because of the map thing.
yeah. I mean, there were some crazy
Like
things.
Perplex
Where,
is not planning on losing the first round, right?
yeah, like
Yeah.
I think if you're a confident team, it also hits your mental a little bit. Yeah, when you start practicing for if we lose first round, you're like, yeah, bro, then you're not gonna win the tournament. Yeah, so you just don't do it.
I mean, dude, even just kiting the obelisk mobs in general was also really sketchy. I don't know how much in practice you guys dealt with like random threat and the mobs coming back to the boss. Like, I think it was like impassive visage or resounding protection. One of those two generated threat and the other one didn't. And like
I'm
health
surprised
pots
you remember
generated.
that shit.
Oh,
The name
well,
of
I
it.
remember. Oh, I mean, I remember it because this was wiping us a lot. Like we were doing the like kiting all 4 obelisks mobs, and then like half the pulls they would just snap back to me at 20% because I was like living without a healer. And we were just wondering what was actually generating threat across the entire instance, and it was exclusively health pot and those 2 Azerite traits, so you had to not use any of them.
Yep, health pot was OP threat. Was always held for aggro.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah,
was
bandage too. Use some
the
bandage
worst
tech.
part about the tank just popping health pot for aggro. That was that was some times, yeah. Must say.
I mean,
Dude, that'd
also
be
it
a
made that
banger
so much
ethics tag
harder
in
because
Fellowship.
in triple impassive visage, when you were solo tanking one of these MDI bosses without a healer there was like so nice. So having to take that off was just the worst thing ever. Twisted is my fucking goat though. Never failed a obelisk kite in the cup.
Yeah, the obelisk cutting meta was crazy. And so is Holy Message time good here compared to Liquid now? What is the cook here? Oh, do you know the time when they killed Mayroom?
You have like
Liquid?
a spreadsheet that you're looking at?
No, I'm just looking at Red.io.
This is a different path to what Liquid did. It's slower than anti-clockwise. Split on Maelstrom, but that
mean-
also might be like different. They might have done more pulls. They're quite high on count, at least.
I guess we just wait and see.
Yeah.
I mean, this dungeon is always difficult to see through, let's say.
Yeah, they're going straight to the Miser boss with the.
Yeah, they did the
so
market
far.
before, right? So
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the other team did it after.
that could be true.
It looks pretty fast though.
Yeah. Snapping so far is pretty good. Oh, I remember this. The stairs when snapping this guy. I like you guys did this in.
Oh, we did this back in
like first time.
Yeah,
the first time
yeah.
this guy was here. Now we're just like chill on the stairs. I remember every time.
Yeah, I mean this
The
guy
one little
still
spot.
snaps the exact same way as in the past. So
Yeah.
I mean, that felt
Now-
like a long setup, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
kinda.
worth though
Maybe
because
it's
you do
still
it
worth
during
it
the
at the end.
RP, right? I think it
Yeah.
must be worth.
Yeah.
But the RP here is like that's a long RP. So
Yeah. You can't just trigger it by opening the door as well, right? You have to like actually go down.
I don't know if you need to go all the way down. Actually, I can't remember exactly. Oh no, you need to go. You need to go below, like on the ground level in front of the stage or something. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
It was really fucked in the past.
Yeah. Now always has like the pixel spot where he stands for a snap. Or noticed.
Of course, I mean it needs to be
always has
consistent. Yeah,
consistent pixel.
You don't have consistent pixel, you're in despair. Then.
It's the same thing in Theater of Pain.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
He has a
snapping is
spot.
such a weird mechanic, so you need to be always so careful.
Yeah. Oh.
That is
sad.
recoverable? No, yeah, no. Yeah, 6
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah.
It'll be a little bit slow, but
is there another CR on the
but
board?
it's okay.
Well, they have another
2
Sian.
minutes.
Wait.
Oh no. Wait, what?
I mean, they do get
What happened
another
there?
Sian in 2 minutes.
I mean, it's still doable if nobody else does.
I mean, is it?
Wait, I mean the healer's still alive. They have 5
Okay,
minutes to
I
kill it.
mean, but you do have to
They'll
spend.
go one rest in a little bit. How did they? I don't know how the third
No, they
death
tanked the
happened.
ring. They tanked the ring apparently.
Yeah, but I don't know how the hunter died after.
Well, yeah. Maybe they used all and then he died to the dot, right? Because they didn't plan on. Now you can't eat nitro boost. Can't use nitro boost. No. This looks like some shambles, though. I've ever seen them.
Most definitely.
Dude, just sat back down, saw one of the Chinese teams wiping Meeres. Any thoughts about that?
They are not wiping. I even said they got this. Okay.
It's in the bag.
We're all good. We're all good. No worries about them. I think I'm being targeted there, guys.
I mean, look at this fight is even easier with less people now. Less to heal.
Only a few people to heal, guaranteed. Yeah.
True.
Not sure if they're happy about that, but it is true. But like, voice just died, guys.
We're definitely resting the mage here, guys.
Wait, mage do more damage on this boss than hunter? In a way.
It's Scholar, right?
In execute, yeah, but
Execute plus hunter loses
Well,
stacks
I mean,
from dying.
How long?
It's just both specs lose a shit ton of damage.
Oh, I guess actually.
I'm not convinced.
What if we just don't res anybody?
Oh, hunter up. Choices
Yeah,
made.
of course, bro. Let's get it.
Let's go.
I mean, they are killing this, though.
It'd be
This
really
is-
funny if he died again.
Okay, that what? The...
Yo, you're hate watching crazy right now.
No, I'm just saying it's just funny. That's all.
Yeah,
He's just listing the options.
Yeah, just funny,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
So funny. Haha.
I'm sure they would agree. So funny.
Yeah.
Dude, Toba, I heard you say elephant style yesterday, and I used it IRL.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah, I need to watch the
forget.
quasi video tomorrow, guys. That is on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, guys.
You gotta shout him out IRL as well, so they know who it's from.
Yeah.
So realistically, we should have like an hour more of really interesting keys of good teams going up against each other today, right? Because there's only 2 dungeons instead of 3, and then obviously even more tomorrow. It just simply takes less time to push them all up.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I guess every
it is gonna
team
be
also
more
has
work for
unfinished
sure.
business from yesterday, right?
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah,
they, but they can finish like I think the best case would be that they finish everything today, and then tomorrow they get the new key. They push the new key, and then they have 4 hours to either do crazy key or to improve timer. I mean, obviously, improve timer is going to be a bit boring, but
I mean, improved timer might not be boring. Improved timer, in my opinion, is boring when there's 2 teams doing it. I remember there's a couple of TGPs where it was you and mandatory doing that.
Yeah,
but if there's legit
Last one was
4
crazy.
teams, there's 4 teams doing that. I mean, just adding more teams into it is just going to make it more interesting.
I mean, the last one was crazy with the Wunderbar and mandatory.
Dude, last one I was so convinced mandatory was gonna win until the very last.
I mean,
like,
I think
30 minutes or
think most people were
so.
convinced. Yeah,
Yeah,
like, I think everyone was convinced.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
It was pretty insane.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Improving timer or going for a crazy key can both be really interesting if it's just really close. It just has to be really close. That's
Yeah. I mean, I
like
think.
when.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Do you think there's going to be any team that's just like, can you imagine a scenario tomorrow where we just one team is going to win halfway through the day? I just can't even see that.
I think that could happen at the end of today, depending how the last 2 hours go. My opinion. Because today can either end up being that like one team is Astro ahead and just chill, like super chilling on timer, has done everything.
There has to be
clean
so
timers.
many hard keys that they do to do that. Though. Do you think there's even enough hard keys that are possible for them to gap like that?
Yeah, I think timer-wise, you can probably do really good things. I don't know how much time they have in the day, though. I mean, I think the chance for this is low, but I definitely think it's possible.
This looks like a good timer, right? I don't know how long this last bit takes.
Nah, this will be a crazy timer. Is this gonna be the world record? I mean, they have cooldowns
world
back.
record is like 1 minute from now.
Yeah, but you
like
see they have
33:11, I think. Yeah.
They have breath coming up.
Yeah,
They have
should be
hunter
really
cooldowns.
quick.
Like this should be
Sub 33 for sure.
On this boss, does everyone look at the shapes, or does one person call it who's smart?
I think
The general rule of thumb is if you're in a solo quadrant, or if the quadrant you're about to go into is a solo quadrant, you should probably get out of there.
yeah, solo quadrant is sus. That's true.
Yeah, you never want to be in a quadrant where there's only one. Like right now, they have 2 options, so it's not too bad.
Well, what is Method's timer compared to Liquid's here?
Slightly faster, right? I think.
Yeah.
The Method has world record now for real, but they are 8 seconds
for
faster
real?
than Liquid.
Oh, it's
yeah.
Isn't the world record 33.11 as well?
Yeah, I guess.
They barely got it.
It's
same
just
second.
the decimals, I guess, that are different.
Yo, it's a worldie though. It counts.
Wait, it is a worldie.
Is that a worldie?
It is.
How
a
is it a
worldie?
worldie?
By
They beat the
0.
kid, they got a worldie.
By some
They were
decimals.
in the same
mean?
second, but they must have been lower in the second.
Damn. Dude, if fucking anti-clockwise makes it to tomorrow and it's another Arakara, holy shit.
Yo,
Another one.
Another Arakara.
Just Arakara with an extra FX or something. Fuck it. Slap it on.
I mean, I would.
Dude, what is going on with mandatory?
I mean, they're gapping Liquid by 17 points, so it's not looking good.
Yep. I mean, I think in general, Liquid should just give up here. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just stop playing, man. Go next.
How far is Liquid into their floodgate?
They're on the last poll right now. Actually,
Yeah, they just
finished
showed
the
it.
last poll.
Wait, they're doing the skip. Ooh.
I remember the skip.
That is not good skip
Wait,
outcome.
if Liquid wins this weekend, would that be the first
MDI a Liquid team has ever won?
I think so, yeah.
I think there was like Method
Well, it's the
NA
first one
was
they ever
like
played.
Yeah, that was Method NA.
No, didn't
Method
Liquid play?
NA was like had a lot of Liquid players, but they weren't like named Liquid.
Well, wait. Would you count the
Sevi made
limit
it.
team as well? Didn't you have the limit team before as well? Where you played?
In the MDI, yeah, we never
Yeah.
won a globals or anything though.
No, but you played, I guess, yeah, because
Yeah, we played before. I mean, this is the first time we've had someone under Liquid.
True.
We've been under limit before. That's not a deplete on that wipe right there, right? We're still chilling.
No.
I don't think they would have plus
super
2'd either
chilling.
way, right? So
No, they had like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Or a little bit less, maybe, after the skip.
I wonder if a fellowship TGP style thing would be interesting to watch.
It'd be fun to fuck around in, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, I
'Cause,
don't
like,
think it would
I
get
feel like these
very
types of
I
tournaments are
think it
always
would
the most
get
fun.
terminal viewership. It would be like so low, but I think for the real like grinders out there that really appreciate that shit would find it interesting probably.
Well, maybe not the first one. I could see the first one being a big deal just because of novelty. Like that was
Yeah.
kind of the MDI and TGP in the very beginning.
Yeah, but like here's the thing, bro.
Yeah.
WoW is this massive brand. That's the
Yeah.
only thing. Like you have the percentage of even MDI viewers that are like really about that shit would even probably surprise you. Just because it's like on the Warcraft channel, people are probably just like have it open. But like Fellowship is like purely getting the people who are really about that shit, which is just not a lot.
Dude, speaking of the Warcraft channel, have you been seeing those Warcraft collabs with just like random
yeah,
content
with content
creators?
creators, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been doing that a lot. Where the hell's my invite?
Dude,
banned, bro.
Dorky, you're
They
always
don't fuck with you
perennially
like that.
left out of all this shit. You like you're the only person without a Fellowship sponsored stream. You're like left out. WoW's like,
I gotta be more. I gotta be less toxic. I think that's what it is.
are you really
I just need to
toxic? I feel
be-
like a lot of times you're a Blizzard defenderman. I
You
guess
know, I'm glad
toxic
you
in that.
think so. Most people call me fucking doomer, boomer, toxic, brand
Boomer
risk.
toxic. I mean, earlier you just
Are you? There are people in WoW I would call Brad. I don't think you're a brand risk.
Maybe
Maybe
yeah,
I'm biased. I
My
don't know.
chat is saying maybe it's the VTuber diff. Yeah, no face.
Actually, that is probably true.
That's some fucking discrimination.
That-
What do they have
Yep.
against VTubers?
Wait, look.
We have to be inclusive to VTubers nowadays.
Bro,
Bro,
I just
everyone's
swapped
wiping.
it
What
into
the
team
fuck?
swiping.
Dude, when we went
Yeah.
when we went and interviewed Ian about the add-ons and everything, we should have brought like a little iPad with a cat PNG on it.
Yeah,
I'm sure they would have loved that.
that would have been really inclusive.
Well, no, you should have
People
done it
would've
like
loved
the real VTubers, right? Like on a like on a card that they can drive, and it has him talking, and then he asks a
Oh, that would be
question.
beautiful.
That would have been a interview going down in history. By the way, I think if Dorky would have been in like an iPad as a VTuber asking Ian questions, that would have been crazy. I think.
So young.
I mean, VTubers are big nowadays.
Oh yeah, and they haven't been big since like many years at this point. I feel like people are like,
Yeah, well, it's just gotten more mainstream. Bro, have you guys seen Burnt Peanut? By the way, you guys know about that guy?
yeah,
He's
I
got-
actually
yeah, I've
saw
seen
it
the
I've seen
2 days ago. By the way,
I've seen clips.
Yeah.
It seems like an awesome bit.
That guy
Yeah,
blew
bro,
up so
like
hard.
this guy literally came out of nowhere. He's like literally just started becoming big
Yep.
like less than a year
He-
ago, and
he
he's
is-
one of the biggest streamers now. That is so fucking insane.
He is a perfect example of like, even though streaming is really saturated, if you're really good and like are pretty unique, you're gonna be able to make it work. Like that
Yeah,
guy
he's, like,
could have
super
you know
niche,
people
too. He
say
plays
like you
fucking
can't make it big on
Tarkov.
Twitch anymore. That guy could have started streaming in 2016 and 2020 I mean obviously this year or whatever, whenever he started, and he would have been big. It was not a luck thing, it was not a timing thing. It's just like he's just good.
You just goaded.
Never seen
Yep.
this guy.
I mean, I saw him 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
I've
pretty
never
good.
heard of him too. Until
He's a
recently.
VTuber peanut who's very animated and screams, and it's like scuffed content kind of like he streams FPS games. At least mostly the clips I've seen are that. But he like the face on the peanut just looks so bad. It's good.
Yeah.
I think he used to stream only Tarkov, like extraction shooters, and I think Tarkov just has like a very niche community. So now with the new game blowing up, like he just
he's
got a
popping
lot.
off with Arc Raiders.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, someone in my chat said male
it looks
sun
so
glitters.
funny.
I don't know if you guys know sun glitters. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Hardcore WoW.
She's a like potato VTuber,
Yeah,
right?
she's a potato, I think. Yeah.
It's so good.
I mean, honestly, it's OP because it can be kind of exhausting sometimes having your camera on all the time, and just knowing that people can't actually see you is like a huge vibe. Like Lyric,
for sure.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm like naked as hell, slouched as hell right now. If I was on camera, I'd probably get fucking banned right now.
He's been naked for the majority of our podcast, by the way. Think about that.
Yeah, I've asked this dog as well, and he just said, "Yeah, I'm just naked all the time." Holy, yeah.
What? I like being
By
naked.
full commando or
I
what?
don't like fucking being not full, but right because like it is kind of chilly right now. But I'm just
Like
in
Lyric
some
being
briefs.
the streamer that he is, being no cam. Like obviously people know what he looks like, but like no cam, it would be so hard for someone to do that and get that big nowadays. In fact, it's like borderline. I think the version of that is just actually VTubing. Is the way that works, where your personality carries enough to where you never have to go on camera, because like going on camera just adds viewers. It's just straight up how it is.
Yeah, I think if you don't have
That's true.
anything, like no avatar and no anything, and you would start streaming.
Well, actually,
now,
no, that's not always true, is it? Is it always true that having a camera? Because I feel like
If you're starting as a streamer, on average, you are taking away, because like so much of Twitch is hanging out with someone and seeing their mannerisms and stuff like that. It seems minor, but like having a clip to go viral, right? Think about how things work nowadays. Where like, for example, Burnt Peanut. I've never watched that guy stream before, yet I have seen like clips of him, and I have seen where I assume he has a lot of viewers because I've seen clips and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I bet he has a lot of viewers, right? Where like if you have no cam, the chances of those clips going viral is like negative in comparison, right? Obviously he has like, he's the little peanut or whatever, but that's like the middle ground.
it's definitely
He's
more
just a
difficult,
goat.
I think.
dude, I actually still can't believe how massive he is. Like I just fucking did.
How many viewers did he get?
He had like 40K on Twitch and like almost 50K on YouTube.
Oh wow, I didn't know he was that big. That's insane. That's daily?
Yeah, he's like literally one of the biggest. I don't know if it's daily. Like that was just the one time I tuned in, and I'm like, holy fuck! Because like I was like, who the hell is this guy? And I just like,
I mean, that's
went to the Arc
absolutely
Raider section, and he
crazy.
was just-
That's Race to World
Yeah.
first numbers,
Wait,
just all the time.
50K
That's
on
fucking wild.
YouTube, though.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's kind of not surprising. It depends on the like medium you're in and how your genre of games is on YouTube versus Twitch. Like I know for a while there were certain tournaments that were on Twitch or on YouTube, and some did better on others. Like Call of Duty, for example. If you're a Call of Duty fan, you're way more likely to be on YouTube than Twitch. So YouTube streaming actually generated more numbers, where the average event on Twitch would outperform YouTube by a lot. It just kind of depends on where your audience is at.
Yeah. Apparently, Nako's saying his TikTok is wild. Maybe he's also big
Wild
on
in
TikTok.
what sense?
I have. Could
Yeah,
be.
I mean,
I
that's
mean,
not
it's
anyone
gotta be.
growing that big that fast
Needs to
on
have TikTok as well.
on yeah, you have to. It doesn't have to be TikTok, but it needs to be. I mean, usually what I see of him, I think, it's on Twitter, and I think it's just cut from TikTok or YouTube Shorts, but it's definitely vertical. Yeah, that's how you have to grow nowadays. That's the meta.
TikTok.
Dude, I
That is
started
indeed
live
the
streaming
meta.
YouTube during the race. It gets like 10 to 12K viewers every day. Just fucking just extra.
Yeah, YouTube is crazy sometimes. It has a crazy fluctuation for me. I mean, I obviously not too many people, but sometimes I've like tripled the YouTube views randomly on the VOD. I'm like, I don't know what happened, to be
It
honest.
just depends
but
on the algorithm.
It's just
It'll also,
discovery. Yeah.
it really matters too if you like have had a recent video that's done well. You can tell
Ooh.
that they push your stream more in the algorithm, and your viewership can jump a lot based on that.
Currently, there's no video being produced. That's a main issue, I think.
Yeah, I mean, your YouTube stream being successful is almost directly tied to your success in YouTube videos, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard it can cause negative effects too. where it flags your accounts more as a streaming accounts rather than a video creation account. So
Oh,
it kind of,
interesting. I've
or
never
like
heard of
shorts
that.
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like a big thing, which is why you see a lot of people who have different channels for shorts, actual videos, and live streams. 'Cause
Frank would
it
be the
can't fuck
person
with
to
the
ask about
algorithm.
this. Frank knows the knowledge about all of about everything like that. And I believe at one point we made a clips channel and then we like moved away from it, but then went back to it. There's like definitely
Lone
something with
just
that.
subscribed
There's
for
also people
3
that argue that
months.
streaming on other platforms is
Lone,
bad because it
thank you
like
so much for 3 months.
it lowers your
Appreciate that.
overall
Did I
viewership
explore with
on
ARC
one
content? That
platform.
wasn't
But
the
I
big
actually
win
am
Yeah,
like
dilutes it.
positive
I think
that
so,
that's
yeah.
not a thing. Like
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
YouTube live
it
discoverability
might,
is really
but
horrible.
like
That's true.
increasing your reach in any way is worth the sacrifice. The only time I think it's definitely bad is when there are drops in a game. Like I know in WoW for a few times, whenever they've done like drops plus a gift a sub campaign, how drops work is like the person who's at the top of the section is getting like an insane amount of people
Oh
that are
shit,
just looking for
Fairblade.
drops. And then the second
Congratulations
highest
on 10
person also
streams.
gets
Wow.
some. And then when you go down from there, mostly everyone is getting an increase, but it's not like exponential like it is if you're one of the top 2 people. Because there's people that just want the drops and they're like, I'll just click the top stream, right? I think if you're like a YouTube person, you don't want to stream in that scenario on YouTube because you need to be the top to get the exponential growth. So taking anything away from your Twitch is bad, if that makes sense. I think that's the only scenario where dual streaming isn't good.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, the drops thing, I remember I saw it in, what was it, PoE? There was some crazy numbers on the streams. PoE 2 it was, right? Some drops or whatever.
PoE2 drops?
But wasn't it PoE 2 drops? Like PoE 2
I don't remember
launch
PoE
or
having
something.
any big drops.
Or was it not
Well, maybe
drops?
if it's launched, yeah.
Maybe it was
If
the
it's
launch
launched,
of
then
the game or
obviously, then
something.
it's
Yeah.
just-
Yeah.
There was some
I mean,
crazy numbers.
that's yeah. I mean, that's just like any big release. They had like over 1 million views on Twitch.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
no,
someone-
it was true. Caesarian got 70k subs, someone was saying. Or some more people. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about the launch.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the double stack, like some drops with subs and launch of a new game. That is big.
Oh, dude, when the gift of sub thing is absolutely insane. Those have gone pretty crazy.
It is actually the rich get richer, though. I must say, it's wild.
No, it is. Yeah,
like it's just the embodiment of
the
that.
people at the top. It's the same thing as drops. People are like, I don't really watch Twitch. I want this gift a sub thing. Click on top stream, gift sub. I've heard this guy's name before. Gift sub. Right. It's pretty insane. The thing though that I really don't like is some games don't allow it for the entire section. It's like pre-selected people.
Yeah, that's crazy. By
It's
the
like
way,
really
to me.
exclusive. I really don't like that.
Yeah,
I mean, I get why they do it. It just depends on how they're doing it. Like, if they're doing it where they're trying to get streamers outside of, like, say, they're just getting some like variety streamers on, then that's like kind of weird. But
I know what you're
if
saying,
they're
yeah.
trying to do exclusive for like the people that are actively playing the game, like say, they're getting PoE streamers as part of the deal, right? I guess that makes sense, right? Because those are the people that are loyal to your
Of course, yeah.
game.
No, if they get all the PoE streamers though, what you don't want to be is a middle to small PoE streamer and see all the people getting it. It's like if PoE's coming out, but then Shroud is going to stream PoE for a day and he's going to crank everyone's viewership in that game. Then or someone else like Shroud, just for example, and then they get all the gifted subs for their game. I could absolutely see content creators for that game being like, this sucks, right? So
I think it's also fair to say, if you are only doing that game and you just get excluded or like someone just yoinks it.
I just don't think smaller streamers that ever stream a game they don't get included too much. Like that happens too much where they get left out.
We have not spoken about the games since like an hour or something, I feel like, but it's fine.
They're still kind of just
There's interesting stuff happening.
Well, what is interesting is Liquid, there's not on a 22 yet, so...
They didn't +2, so they're 21.
Yeah, I mean, I did see the full vibe on the skip, by the way.
Yeah. Maybe that's part of the plan.
Was that part of the plan, the full vibe? But I mean, how's the time looking for these teams, by the way? Like, they're doing the Floodgate right now, and then they need to do Floodgate 22. and then they need to do the remaining key from yesterday, and then they're done, right? Then they can just stop for the day. Fuck it.
Yep.
The winner's interview immediately.
Winners interview. Then we see the floodgate tag from Liquid, and they're gonna do 23. Tobo didn't say anything. That's a sign. I'm pretty sure.
That's a sign.
That is a sign.
Interesting. What were the timers in 21?
1 sec. Let me double check.
Pulling up the leaderboard.
I'm pulling up the timestamps.
Ooh.
So the current world record
29:01.
has the Demolition Duo killed at 8:56. What is Liquid's timestamp?
8:51 right now.
Oh, but obviously Floodgate is full energy with count, so who knows?
Yeah.
Also, what happened to Mandatory, by the way? They they're actually currently bottom of the leaderboard. Wait, Mandatory still needs to do 22 streets, then 23 streets, then 22 Priory, and 23 Arakara.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, the Chinese even took some.
The Chinese overtook them by 1 point, but they did a
I mean-
22 streets already. Wait, didn't the Chinese almost finish there? Wait, where are they? Oh no, anti-clockwise just went out after I said it. Wait,
They're on
here.
the screen.
Wait, they're back in. Weren't they here already, guys? Oh no, they timed to 20. No, what did they do? I don't know what happened to Identity. I swear I saw them in the 23 earlier, by the way. Wait, the healer got the buff. That's not good, guys. Wait, he doesn't even give a fuck about the boss. Yo!
Oh.
Wait, I don't think he knows he has the buff.
Wait,
he's just
what?
avoiding it.
What?
What is happening?
Hello, friend? Now he's gonna...
Oh, now he knows.
It's a bit late, no?
Now he goes cat form and blast.
Wait.
Ballast.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe he was leaving all the balls for the hunter. Surely.
Yep. Slingshot.
Yeah. I just see everyone... Wait, the DK and the tank just saw 2 balls and didn't die, by the way. Just want to point it out. That's a DK right there.
An off tank.
Well, not off tank. I think DK, you become tank.
It's the full on tank.
I'm not so sure if the druid not soaking the balls was the play. I feel like that sounds a bit suspicious.
There's a lot of balls flying around them.
Liquid is going to Big Mama. Then we get a good timestamp at least, because most people have same count going into... Well, semi-same count on Swamp Phase, right?
How much are people pulling into this boss nowadays even? Kind of curious.
Probably a decent amount.
Also, Liquid is using the other side threat, like compared to Mistcount. Mistcount is on the wall and they are on the edge.
Ah. Maybe they go there after 1.
I mean, to be honest, there's a El Clasico with the grading as well, right? Like, it's always the funniest part when we raid and you see someone stacking, and then you see Echo stack on one side, and what is happening in Liquid? They're on the other side, and it makes no difference, but it's just different for some reason.
Yeah.
I think it happens way too often.
It's on purpose.
I think it's a counterclockwise clockwise thing. Some like EU NA diff, but
Is-
maybe it's just
maybe.
random. Just certain guilds prefer to go certain ways.
But I feel like it happens so often, so maybe there must be something like underlying.
Like
We have
something like
different keybinds across regions.
something like a boss like Taros. Like on a boss like Taros, where you just have a simple binary decision of like, okay, clearly we're rotating. Are we going left? Are we going right? We're just a left guild. And I think you guys are just a right guild. I just think that's how. And most bosses just like boil down to that.
Yeah, that could
Bro,
be true.
going right is objectively wrong.
What? Okay, objectively
'Cause,
wrong.
like, think about it. Look. How do you hit your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons
Wait, what?
with your index and middle finger, right?
What if you don't
So
use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as like main keys?
okay, well, I would say majority of people do, right?
Well, yeah, you okay? Sure.
Yeah, so if you want to strafe right while hitting those buttons is extremely awkward.
No, that's true. But
Like,
I
try
mean, you
right
don't
now.
have to.
But if you want to,
Well, I didn't necessarily say that you need to dodge right with the tactics. It's mainly that like the setup and where people are positioned is different in the guilds. Yeah, like I think dodging right is
oh,
worse.
I missed the
yeah.
conversation now.
Oh, yeah. No, it was mainly like, for example, what was a good example? One Arm Bandit. Like, I think we just played everything on the right side of the room, and Liquid played everything on the left side of the room. And I think was it on Zakharev? Was it the same? They started on the opposite side than us or something? I don't know. It happened many times in the past that it's just different starting positions or different playground like positions.
Mix87 just subscribe.
I
Okay,
think
well, either
our
way, it's
guild-
better to hold down A and like hit your rotational buttons.
Oh, for
than
sure. No,
D
that's correct. Yeah,
and
yeah.
Hit your rotational buttons.
I agree.
I also think there's another. I think our guilds have mostly done the same thing over many years because you've just gotten
Mickey, thank you
you
so much
inch
for
closer
Prime.
and closer to optimal, and a lot of times the answer to that question we're just going to end up at the same one. But there is one major difference, and I always hear this from people that come from Echo to our guild is how you manage positioning assignments, like on a boss like what was one this tier, like Fractalus, I guess, or just anytime you have to make a map of the room and put and assign people spots. That is something that where our guild is so averse to that. Like, there's a strong feeling to YOLO it, and eventually like come up with some assigned positions. And I know from your guild, it's like we don't even want to do one pull where it's not like optimal and like assigned from the beginning, and you just always go to your spot. That's just one thing that
That's
has
very
never-
true,
We're
though.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are YOLOing a lot of things. I mean, I guess in the end you will have assignments as well, right? But in the beginning, you just fucking send the YOLO layer.
Yeah, in the beginning, the
Yeah.
players, if you start a boss and you're like, "Here's where you're spreading," it's complete. It's like, no, fuck no. They're like, we're gonna fucking natty figure it out. We're gonna figure out where we start spreading normally, and then you can make a sheet based on where we have been spreading. Very, very strong feeling that way. Not
Yeah.
really sure why, but
I mean, I think both works, right?
I've accepted it.
Yeah. It's also a skill
Usually, I
to
mean, that's
YOLO
how I
lay,
feel.
so-
I feel the same way you feel, where it's like there's this like rigid strategy and you adhere to it, but like also if like enough of your players are just like this doesn't work with us, like the right decision is to do what
yeah.
they find good, right? So like it's
Of course.
it's all you have to do.
So, guys, we're getting the Liquid timestamp here. Quickly. They killed Big Mama at 1648. Missed count, that is.
Where's miscounts number?
Liquid's a little
You
bit
said
behind
1648?
Yeah, 1648 on
Yeah.
Big Mama. Yeah.
Let's
They're
just
like
put
a whole
Liquid
minute
off the
behind on
train.
Liquid.
Hmm.
But maybe it's different count.
Maybe it's different
Can you see the count?
No, I cannot see the count. So we have
Okay.
to wait for Swarm Phase timestamp because I think
their count is 134 out of 470, 71%.
Yeah, they definitely did the
the
box
Algen
before
or
Swamp
whatever they're
Face.
called.
Yeah, they did that. They did that poll I saw.
Ah, yeah. I don't know what the common strat is. So mandatory is doing their 22.
I
Finally.
notice a lot of times when there's important polls happening, you don't even have teams on like even the small screen, and instead they're like promoting some of the other teams' socials. Okay, outside of just what could be the answer, which is just like incompetence, I would like to think it's not that, I guess. Is it just like there's a requirement that they must show each player's social like a certain amount of time during the broadcast or something?
I don't see
Where
why.
like that's why.
I mean, that's how it feels, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah. I mean,
yeah.
well, it's like when the team finishes for the day, they definitely show the socials for like over other teams for a while.
Yeah.
It looks like intentional.
I mean,
I
I
don't
will
know about
say
the like
in these
important
years of
poll thing though.
competing, they definitely care a lot about promoting players. Which,
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
it's
kinda annoying,
nice.
but I don't know how much it works out at the end
Yeah,
of
I
the day.
don't know. I guess the traffic from the Blizzard broadcast to your socials. Yeah, depends.
But it's also like people don't really associate the players to the team unless it's like Echo. They mostly associate the team name more than anything else.
Yeah. Is it worth buying a Herman Miller? I mean, I've never used a Herman Miller, but I mean, many people have said it's worth, right, or good.
Curious what miscount timer is gonna
I
be
can
on
say,
Summer
like,
Free
if you want the
compared to
cheaper
Liquid
one
Method.
and you want the gaming, I mean, Herman Miller is not really a
Because they're usually
gaming
the
chair,
team
right?
that puts up the world first, right? Or the
Like, if you want the gaming
records.
chair, it's different. But if you want a normal chair, I guess Herman Miller's
They are
good.
good with
Maybe
worldies, yeah.
overpriced. I don't
the
know.
worldies.
But if you want gaming chair, you go Secret Lab, of course. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know under what category a Herman Miller runs. Shooting for the first week this weekend is mandatory. Still not back
You guys
to
also
their
see Max
old
light up on Discord,
stuffs.
but he's not saying anything.
Yeah, my mic,
That's just
ever since I
Max.
got a new computer, my mic has been doing that. I don't really know why, but as far as I know, it's not like leaking
like
sound
distant.
or anything. It must be just like some setting I have that's different than before, because everything else is the same. Same audio interface, same mic. Obviously.
My shit used to do that too. Though, you guys ever see my shit light up?
Yeah, mine does it
Mine
as well,
lights
by
up
the way.
literally all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah, mine
I don't know
sometimes
why.
lights up as well, and I don't know.
It's a confirmation that you're
I
still
mean,
here.
Discord is for sure doing some weird shit. I can say that much. Earlier, I also called Turbo, and then my Discord just didn't do anything. I had to restart. So
It's funny. Meeres saw the call and left after I joined.
yeah, I called. He joins. I leave. It's a bit toxic.
Yeah.
I'm using Corsair T3 Rush. It is not expensive for new usage, and I had it for like 2 years already, and it's been awesome. I think most of the time, by the way, if you have the ability to go and test a chair, it is worth so much, guys. Because every human, like the body is different. Maybe you need lumbar support, or you need like a big thing to sit on, or I don't know how it's called in English, or whether it's this where your ass is. So it's I don't know. It's worth so much if you're able to test some of the chairs. Wait, poach them back. Wait, are we getting told back? I think it's rough to test the chair for
Feels like
5 minutes
miscount
because it could be
is zooming
different.
through the
Oh, definitely,
streets.
it is rough, but it's mainly for the size and the like. It's
Where's
better
the
than not
reservoir?
testing it at all, right?
But it's so hard to say because everyone just has a different like order. Like what do we
Yeah.
even compare to? I guess to methods. I guess we compare.
Yeah, this feels a little bit faster than methods right now.
Wait,
Did they kill
Who's doing the
Vari?
best?
The miscount. I don't know the thing right now.
Wait, what best where?
When it comes down to
22.
timers,
Oh,
if
timers.
they
Doing the best.
Well, I mean, Holy. I think it's Liquid and Holy Method right now, huh? Well, actually, it's.
well, basically, like, who's gonna come out on top today? Assuming they
oh
all
my-
time the same keys.
I think
Well,
this all
the
comes.
timers are gonna be different, right? Because we haven't
Yeah.
seen method, liquid, or miscount. They're all missing a key from yesterday.
Yeah, they're all missing
Yeah.
a different key as well, by the way, guys. It's complete
Yeah, yeah.
disaster to look at.
So they're gonna have like 2 different timers.
Yeah.
I think it looked like Liquid's 23 holes is a bit slower though, because they play the Shaman.
Yeah, I think Liquid's 23 horse will probably be the worst out of the 3.
Yeah.
And then
They might have changed it though.
True, yeah. And then the Priory, we saw that miscount is definitely slower than Liquid already. So it's up to Holy Method to be faster. And I mean, I don't know about miscounts Arakara, but both the other teams were really close to each other, so I would assume it's gonna be the same for them. Right, so
Did anti-clockwise do like a different route in Arakara that was sick, or did they just fucking shit on everybody? Like, why did they go so fast?
No, it was a 22, right?
I know it was a 22, but it was
Yeah,
way
but
faster.
it
than
was
everyone
really
expected.
fast.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
really
Yeah.
fast. It's a good question.
I actually didn't inspect too much.
You're just fucking beasts.
I mean, it takes a long time to inspect the like side-by-side road comparison, and gonna be rough. Wait, the miscount is doing the 23. This is a good
I want
timer.
to give another example. Is it possible today that the top 4 teams are trying to get themselves in the best position for tomorrow, and then anti-clockwise or identity come up late and like out time their average score while they're trying to time a higher key and get eliminated?
to get top 2, the top 4. I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be really hard.
I feel like time is gonna be hard for them to do, but maybe points sneak in.
Yeah, but
they
those
would
are
have to
points.
like do some
There's
crazy shit, like get like a big tiebreaker.
Yeah, but I feel like points is even less likely, right? Because like the other teams are in this scenario, the other teams are actually going for points
Yeah,
to beat the
Yeah.
other 4 teams. So it's like I don't know. Yeah.
Basically, anti-clockwise would have to do like a 24 key for a tiebreaker or
Arakara,
tiebreaker.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, if they pull out a 24 Arakara and tie in points, they will just beat whoever's
would be
on
legendary.
the bottom.
maybe that was a reason that they didn't put Echo Dome or Gambit into today, by the way. Because anyone doing the 24 of those 2 dungeons would have win today. Because of the
Oh, do you think maybe because of the way the last group stage played out, they like only put 124 in?
I mean, I'm not exactly. It's mainly for today, right? Because then you would have, if you're a good team, you would have to push that key guaranteed if you're on the same points as everyone else, because otherwise you risk the chance of someone just outdoing you on the points with that 24. I don't know if that they think about it. If they think about it that far, I don't know. Not sure. Being linked a Keystone Guru route from anti-clockwise Arakara 22. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that feature is
Keystone
actually
Guru.
really cool, by the way. Use that quite a bit. It's weird if you take like one mob from a weird pull, though, a weird pack.
Oh, but now we need the other routes as well. Yeah, one route doesn't do it much.
I think compared to the top 4 teams, the 22 wasn't that much quicker.
Tree wiping.
Should I can check that one.
It was
Group dungeons. 1 sec. Arakara 22, right? They were only 20 seconds faster than Liquid and 30 seconds faster than Miscount. So, I mean, it was not that much faster. A little bit faster, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's the second area. I remember like them pulling a lot more in that area and just lusting.
Wait, guys, what's happening on this Liquid?
Oh,
pool
not
here?
again?
Yeah, there was a little skip going on.
No.
Oh no!
It's the classic.
Bro, that
floodgate.
is the sketchiest
I mean,
skip
so-
ever. What the fuck?
It is.
Wait, Shine is just dead here, huh?
Yeah. I mean, Yips and a Shine need to die.
Wait, are they gonna time this key?
They're gonna have like
they
4.5
have
minutes,
lust.
They have last, yeah. Oh me lordies.
So when they did this in the previous run, I thought this was an accident. Is this
It
like,
is-
No, it must be double
Yeah, they
accident.
just-
It's-
Double accident. Okay.
It's double accident for sure.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Or it's an intended death skip where they just all
There's-
fucking run it and die.
There's no way.
Wait, so intended death
There's
skip
no
to
way.
have Bloodlust with no prism stacks and nothing stacked up, yeah?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
was over a minute in timer just for fun.
Maybe that's the hidden tech that they were saving, guys, yeah. I mean, to be
No, but
honest,
the-
if this is the skip that they said no other team will do, no, maybe that's true.
yeah, this is the strat, bro.
This is
No
the
one gets
strat.
to think of this.
Yeah,
There's no way anyone else
We
thinks
are
this.
right. Nobody is doing that.
Nobody is doing that. Wait, how long does this post last on 21? Now I'm curious.
It's probably gonna be a little bit longer than normal because
Might be a little
they're
bit.
coming in with
It lasted 4 minutes
no
for
stacks,
missed count.
anything.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not
Probably
good.
4:30 maybe. No, this should be fine still.
For mandatory, it was 3:44. I mean, they will time it with 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not a good look to do the skip twice and to fail it twice. So
I mean, it keeps them humble.
Apparently, it's the trap proccing cloak or not cloak. Fucking what's it called? Never prism.
thought they fixed
yeah,
That's what's
trap-
fucking your skip.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It
That's
does
nice.
proc it though.
Very nice.
There was like a post saying that they fixed it, but I guess not.
Please
Then-
don't Never prism. Did it?
Yeah. It was a blue post, but that was
This-
like a month ago. So I don't know. I guess it wasn't fixed.
This is a
They
weird
have
comp.
2 minutes. I think
comp
Liquid's
quest.
still in time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're good.
yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Unless someone
But
dies or some shit.
the thing is, they're gonna have to revisit this dungeon now because this.
No,
kid
they're doing
kinda
22,
lost it.
huh?
Well, but they need a 22 anyways, right?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah, never mind. This time.
I do not believe in the 22.
I mean, this skill looks rough.
I
in
think it would
terms
be
of,
kinda
damage.
crazy.
Wait,
if-
guys. Isn't
yeah.
missed count insanely fast? 1 sec. 4 minutes
They
pause
are,
on
yeah.
27?
Yeah,
1
yeah.
second.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are
they're-
by far the
There's like
fastest.
insanely Wait, they
Oh,
also get
dude,
cooldowns
they're-
in.
they're-
Wait, they get cooldowns.
I mean, they
in
can
5
do a
seconds flat.
24 with this, right?
Maybe even
They're
if
gonna
they
need this
did,
C by
but
3.
It sounds kind of crazy,
I
but
mean,
maybe they can.
They're currently being cooked by the boss mechanics hard though. Guys, the boss has not lost HP in the last 30 seconds, I think. This guy's fucking jumping
Yeah,
around.
the end of the boss
I
actually
mean,
takes
this is
a
definitely
while.
the most
I
convincing.
mean, yeah,
24.
they're fucking flying though.
They have the highest chance.
Where
of
do they
winning
gain the
24.
most time?
Hey, this is
I
crazy.
mean, they were. Just saw that they were really quick pulling Miser's Oasis, but it was already. They were already fast at that point.
I mean, wait,
That's why I'm not really convinced.
It's probably
on
the
whole,
Zofar thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, they're 1 minute, they're 1.5 minutes ahead of everyone else in this dungeon. That is wild.
Holy shit! Maybe it's just a DPS difference.
Did they just have a clean run, or did they do something? Did they do something different?
I don't know.
I don't think it's clean run base because it's only one death. On,
A
like,
minute and a
every
half
single
clean
team.
run is insane diff.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
a crazy
exactly.
gap.
They killed first boss 30 seconds faster already than Holy Method. And then from there on out, it was just, wait, let me see. And then it was the, I mean, I guess they did some other routes, so it's very difficult to compare. But yeah, I think they just cooked some route maybe.
They're just fast as hell.
I mean, they have, I mean, if
one
they have
discount for that.
some crazy cook, they could in a perfect run maybe do 24, right? But it is a 4-boss dungeon, which is very bad.
Oh my god, triple worldy on miscount right now. By the way.
Wait, true. Triple worldy on miscount. They're in the lead.
Oh my god.
Wait, guys, I would like to point out that they're
They're
currently
going for the fourth in Arakara.
Wait, but they are currently 4 minutes and 25 seconds ahead of Liquid on the timers.
Oh
yeah?
no.
That is.
That's not
How many
good.
of those are getting retimed? So Flood's getting most of that is Floodgate.
I mean, it's basically Floodgate is how much? 320. So 1 minute
that's
is on other
almost all of
dungeons,
it.
and
Yeah,
that's the
I mean, they had-
streets, right? Yeah, it's Flood and streets.
And
yeah.
and those are both getting Streets isn't getting retimed. That Streets timer for missed count
That's
is gonna be fucking crazy for them
crazy.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
By the way,
Unless
because I don't even know if the other teams can even do that because they're just
That's where
like
you have
they-
to recook the.
they've already done. Yeah, it's a recook angle, which is
Then
that's yeah.
Yeah, you leave that for tomorrow for sure.
I mean, but even leaving that for tomorrow, like the difference between recooking and then having that and having practiced it and having runs on it is still like pretty real.
I mean, I can say one thing though. Missed count right now is vibing hard in TeamSpeak. They're like, holy shit, we just did insane run. You know, like they know they're 1.5 minutes ahead of everyone else in this dungeon.
I
now,
mean, they're
so-
almost done. They actually
Yeah.
just do Visky, and then they can.
They do
go for 22 flood.
Arakara and then they 22 Flood.
Yeah, and
They
they're kinda
they
just
up
done,
the
and
world
they can
record
just-
from their own record.
I don't think they're ever going back in Priory, right? Do you go back in Priory for 30 seconds tomorrow? Like
Yeah.
that's like such a last.
You could go back tomorrow if it's like the only thing left.
I mean, 30
Yeah.
seconds is a big time though to gain later down the line.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't
such a
even remember
hard
if missed
feat to
counts
do.
Priory was bad.
I could check if they had any.
I believe
devs at
it
least.
was not that great.
22. They did. They did have 2 devs, so they can definitely do better. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that alone is 30 seconds.
God, that Streets is so nasty. I think that's
Nah,
like
the
the most
real
impressive
crazy win
key
is if you
that
go for
someone's
24.
done so far, right? I feel like timer considered. I feel like that's like the
Yeah.
biggest key someone's done.
Wait, no, Memphis in the lead.
Definitely the
What
biggest
happened?
gap.
What did it?
Like
time?
that's like the first key I've seen where I'm like positive that isn't changing tomorrow. Like miscount is never going in Streets again, probably.
No,
Unless
no.
it's 24, but like I don't know.
No, Method is in the lead because they have 2 23s. No, 3 23s. Yeah.
Yeah, they just
weird
they
tiebreaker
timed
thing.
this 21
Oh,
already
okay,
on the
sure,
like
sure.
scoreboard that
Yeah.
they're doing.
But yeah, they're getting Priory now. I mean, Holy Method and Miscount are basically exactly the same now. They're doing the key that they started yesterday and didn't finish. And Liquid is in the same boat. They now do need to do the Horse of Atonement. So now we're back to yesterday, basically. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see. A big statement would be if any of these 3 teams right now one shots the thing they were trying to do yesterday and gets like a crazy time on it, I think they're going to be very high morale. Because I bet between the 3 teams, I bet like one of them does that.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, it's definitely going to be done. There's. no
They're going to
time
be
still.
done. It's just like just getting it done right away, bro, is so good for the mental.
I mean, you say that, but in the same moment, I saw miscount TP out. The first pull out of Kara. It's rough.
All right, it's over for them.
that doesn't count. There's like a 5-minute rule, guys.
That's true. And if you wipe the first pull in the dungeon, it doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the what is it called? The 15-second rule when you
Like when you drop something on the ground,
floor.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there's like a certain amount of time before it's like, okay, it's still good, it's salvageable.
Dude, I'm looking at Boomy's POV, and just like almost every UI element that is on the left side of his screen will not work next expansion.
Wait, I think I was watching Yoda, and Yoda has like 18 trackers for CC, single target CC, kick, like everything, and it's just gonna be all empty.
Look at just the left side of his screen. Just all those stops, all those kicks, all the raid CDs, all the like healing and DR stuff, the mana at the bottom. It's just all cooked.
Shout out Admin 4.
Admin 4 is not cooked.
I am interested to see like who that affects the most. I think for people who just not people like us, people who play the game, not even turbo casually, like, but just mostly do like Mythic Plus for weekly no leavers. I think how the game's going to work out is they don't need to track that stuff. You won't be able to, and the dungeons will be designed where they will not feel like shit for not seeing that stuff, including kick rotations. That's what I think.
The only thing that really happens is you don't have anybody to blame now. Well, I mean, you probably will still try to blame people.
You get
of course.
Okay, all I'm gonna say though, I think you all doing high keys, you guys trying to do the same pulls you've been doing for years without being able to see any stop stuff. I think there's gonna be some friction.
Oh,
there.
100%.
100%.
Yeah, the amount of consistency is gonna go down insane.
Or you just call it like, or you have someone who's like a machine and just calls the rotations.
Yeah,
properly,
you call it from memory.
Like you call it from memory. You're
No,
like,
the thing is, like, even then,
24 seconds are over.
There
or
will
something.
be
That's crazy.
There will be like inconsistencies. So like you could probably still pull off the same things. It'll just be a lot harder, and
it will be.
might not consider doing
Yeah,
it. If it's like if you only have like a 50% success rate at doing a pull, it's like, do you really bother doing that?
The difference in your team having a shot caller, a really good shot caller, which right now is also just crazy fucking important. It's just like so value. But like next expansion is going to be way more. And also the like thing that people talk about that would never actually happen, the like sixth man thing. And what I mean by sixth man is not the Meeres sixth man. I mean someone who's literally watching your runs and calling your CC rotations and kick rotations.
I mean, that would be OP as fuck, by the way. That's crazy.
It'd be OP as fuck, but like no one will ever do it. Dude, if someone did that next expansion, you'd actually just turbo gap everyone.
Right, imagine you sit there and you just have on your right side, or you have a big spreadsheet where you have all the timers for the stops, and you call the stop, and then you click on the sheet, and then the timer starts going down. Yeah, and you just make your own Vicaras on the outside team. Oh my god,
that would be
OP
absurdly
as fuck, by the
broken.
way. Like it would be insane.
The entire team is just sitting there like listening. Like
Yeah.
game.
Bro, it would be the biggest vibe of all time as a player, by the way. You
That's true,
your
that's
brain
true.
off.
Well, you just go in there and you just hear one guy
Literally play the game for
RCC
you.
kick, and you're like, oh, okay.
I mean, you want to know how good that is? That would be so much noticeably better than what you're doing now with all these tools. Like it would make
Yeah, it is,
now
but
feel
nobody
like
wants
nothing.
to bother doing that.
I mean,
shit. Like,
even
so-
right
no one
now,
will
it
ever
would
do
be
that.
better to have someone on the outside calling from a POV, right, who sees everything, but no one wants to
Dude,
do it.
Yeah.
You know what
So-
someone said to me? I mentioned this like a couple months ago when Liquid was like gonna clearly do
They
the
said you
MDI
should
or
do it?
whatever. Yeah, they were like, you should do this if like Liquid's doing a team, and I'm just like, dude, fuck no. And he's like, what? You just don't care about your org? I'm like, what do you fucking
Holy,
mean?
that's
Holy, I mean, that's so
Holy
basic.
shit.
True,
right?
Max doesn't care.
He's
We heard it
right.
here
I
first
don't
on
think they
stream.
understand
Max
what
doesn't
they're
give a
asking you to do.
fuck.
Like that is I firmly believe there's not a single person playing that was actually at the level to be effective at a role like that would ever do that ever. Impossible.
Chatter.
I mean, I can say, but I did
16 hours a day practice, not being in the game, locked the fuck in, calling timers from off.
Yeah, what are you?
screen.
No pash?
That would be so miserable.
No prize money, can't go on stage at LAN, can't stream, zero shot.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
no
when I did this,
time.
I was also doing some CC calls from time to time, and I mean, this is not a job I would repeat most of the time, yeah, unless there's some crazy incentive or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and what do you win at the end of the day? You win the fucking MDI. Fuck yeah.
Okay,
Like-
you
Bro, it sounds
know
like
you're
you
just
just-
watching your
Oh.
tournament.
Why are we
right?
claiming the MDI?
That's
though?
crazy.
That's wild. Yeah. Just
Wait, what
because
is the
you-
prize money for this?
you don't know-
It's
well,
pretty
it's-
sizable. I
probably
feel
like-
like after the
I think
changes,
it's
right?
120
Yeah, I feel like
for
I thought it
the.
was pretty
Chicken
good.
nuggets or some shit.
Nah, it's 24k
nuggets.
for the winning team per player. I think.
Oh no, Robin DC'd. Okay, he's back.
Oh. He stepped on a wrong
All right,
stone.
Liquid back from break. Holy moly, I'm so alive.
Like I think the amount used to be smaller because they split it into 2 tournaments per season, but now they like put it back to 300k total price for it.
Yeah, I mean, but in the past it was also the winning team getting 150k, and they reduced it to 120k. So
Oh, okay.
in the past, I got 30k for a win, and now then it was 24k for many seasons. Actually, that's and one season was 18k. They lowered it for the winning team, or for the overall. I think it was lowered. Yeah.
I feel like it's at a decent
Okay.
spot right now.
Yeah.
I do think promoting socials is good. I'm a fan. let's spread the word. But like, okay, if you're looking at Holy Method in the top right now, who on earth can read those fucking Twitch names? Like you must have the craziest vision of all. It's just impossible to read
You
it.
need AIs.
I mean,
Maybe
I'm
they have
zooming in IRL.
People
to be
watching on the
honest.
TV. Like,
Oh,
pretty
that's
big.
true. If you watch on TV, you can see it. What is the percentage of Twitch viewers on TV? That's a big question.
Probably a lot.
I mean,
And-
on this
and
on
that
these
game is
tournaments
around?
must be a lot, right? Surely.
I'm gonna say like 10%.
Guys, who's slouching on the couch right now? Type 1 in chat.
Yeah. Who in chat is currently on the couch?
Who's couch gaming right now?
Yeah, I'm on my console right now.
Well, let them. It's gonna take them a while to respond to you because to reply to chat on TV is gonna take a while. They gotta grab the remote.
Wait, so basically the trap card was anyone who types 1 right now is lying because they can't type in chat, basically.
Oh, that's the trap card.
You got like
Or they're,
double the
or,
number.
or they're a power viewer where they're watching it on TV but on chat on their phone.
Oh,
Ooh.
that goes hard though. Yeah. Or they're watching on iPad and then they don't see anything, to be honest. Then they're just listening. Imagine watching this on iPad, like the four.
Yeah, we should do like 1 for TV, 2 for phone, 3 for iPad.
Right.
Keep going throughout all of them.
Yeah, chat on my phone. Holy fuck. Just
Yeah.
wireless keyboard from PC, and you. What?
That's
What?
crazy.
Identity goes so hard. Look at the identity thing bottom right. 0 socials. They're just not even online.
Yeah.
They're off the fucking grid.
They're
bro.
off the
bro.
grid.
Based.
They're probably streaming on Billy
Bro,
Billy or
social
some
media is the
shit, right?
plague.
I mean, probably, yeah.
I wish I could check their POV. Like I have every tab open just in case something crazy happens, but I cannot see the Chinese POV.
Hey, apparently, my chat, laying in bed, watching on TV, but have Twitch chat on phone, watching my phone, open my phone to write this message.
Let's go.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty common.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Someone,
Dude, that kind of goes into the whole discussion of, well, you know how like when people bring up console, people are always like, well, who the fuck's gonna play on WoW on console? I think people would be surprised. There are like a lot of people that would be down to just fucking be total gamer dads and just like sit on the couch and just play on the controller.
Yeah, imagine just like doing your dailies on controller and shit.
Yeah, or like achievement farming and shit. And, like, just
Yeah.
That would
fucking
go hard.
chilling
Yeah,
on
imagine
the
you do
controller.
the kill like a Lich King, and then you watch the cinematic on your trailer on your TV as well.
That's gotta go crazy.
Wait, what is anti-clockwise? No, it's a normal poll. Okay.
They're cooking.
I mean, I definitely think the Xbox that is like a PC will find a huge market, right? Like for people to play or to buy.
Yeah,
Well, there's
sounds
also that a
interesting.
whole Steam machine shit
Yeah,
too.
the Steam Cube or something. I got
Yeah,
told
yeah.
about that. It has the whole Steam library or something, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You see all the skins for it? It's kind of funny.
I just don't know how much it will cost. That sounds like it will be very expensive, huh? For the whole Steam library.
I heard it's like 1,100 or some shit.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I guess it makes like. Do you get the new games on Steam, or do you have to buy them? That's a big question. Or do you need to buy them?
No, I doubt it.
wait, Liquid's on a 22. Like I didn't
Oh,
register my
damn.
brain.
Wait, Liquid went 22 flat
Oh,
gate instead
shit.
of 23 horse, yeah?
Yeah, they're going
Yeah.
for the world. They
Holy-
can't have
maybe they're
miscount
cooking.
everything.
Yeah, maybe
We
we're just
respect
waiting
the
for
fuck
it.
out
But
of
like,
that.
False comp.
They were on break and then
My fucking goats,
They
dude.
just decided to go for it. I mean,
checked the leaderboards.
they have to time the 23 Horse of Atonement, otherwise they can't even win. But yeah, that's another story, I guess.
They must.
Don't
I
you
also
guys-
think they might just not like their hauls too. It's just like a lower priority. It could be a comfortability thing because their hauls did not look good yesterday compared to the other two, right? So like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
could
gotta
just
be.
Is that the Havoc diff?
they're literally just more confident in what they're doing now than that because they probably changed their
Havoc
strat
diff
too.
for sure.
I mean, you can see on Boomy
No.
stream they
hell
timed the 22 already.
No, guys. Right at the
Oh,
end,
wow.
anti-clockwise in Blala.
That is a mental killer right here.
That is not good.
Oh.
The
What
Ray
if you're trying to go for the crazy skip too?
Wait, the DK is even walking it back. Wait, are they saying they can walk it back? Never mind, I see a loading screen.
Yeah.
Dude, you know how DKs are just straight up built different defensively? They've had a talent. Is it called Death Pact, where like you heal yourself and then it's a healing absorb?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've had that for years. And like if you were to ever talk to a DK player, it's like, do you talent this? They'll be like, no, dude, what the fuck? That shit's ass. and then if you were to like give that option to like so many different specs, they'd be like, holy fuck, I need that. I can never get rid of this.
Well, okay, to be fair, for the longest time, it competed with some really OP talents.
Yeah, I think now you have it again, right? In the next expansion? Because your death pack is
Yeah.
back.
It's better now.
Yeah.
Is it just like a
There's
better
talent
Warlock
across it.
defensive or what?
No, you were sacrificing your like it was like you got an absorb shield, but that absorb shield was also a healing absorb or something, right? That's how it works right now.
No, it heals
Well-
you, but it gives you a healing absorb.
Oh no, yeah, the
Oh,
other way
no.
around. Heals you but gives you a healing absorb. Yeah. I mean, I know that our
It's actually
DKs
such
used
an
it
iconic
on.
ability too.
That's true. Our DKs used it on Dimensions, I think. They just used it on the second wave to top themselves, I think, and then the third wave they couldn't die. Yeah.
Wait, could you not just Death Strike?
Well, yeah, but that caused damage, right? Death pack didn't cause anything.
I mean, it feels
That's
so
right.
minor.
I mean, I think I just remember that we were using it, and because there was no damage going on after the
see.
wave, right? Like the third wave.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, DKs on Dimi, they were just standing there and just not dying either way. So I feel like sometimes the DKs on Dimi were more tanky than the tanks.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Like the tanks
they're
were
just
sometimes
being
getting
It's like the
unkillable.
first 6 waves.
absolutely smoked.
Do DKs currently have like lower death statistics than some cheat death classes? I think they do.
I mean, they are cheat death class. I think the amount of time
I mean,
I see them stand and shit, and then the cheat death class procs and dies after is crazy. So
Classic.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I thought I would look at like death statistics on Warcraft logs, but those are like the most fake nonsense bullshit of all time.
that's work. I
It's
think.
completely irrelevant numbers.
How's Sky not VIP yet? He's
But it
here
does
every
support
hour
that
of every
theory.
day and loves
They're
you.
pretty much the
Well,
only thing
Sky
with lower
is a
death
giga
statistics
chat.
than DKs
Yeah, do you
are,
want VIP, Sky?
like healers and tanks. And
I
one
don't
spec
love
of
the
rogue
streamer.
randomly,
Okay, fuck
the
you,
genius
VIP.
spec.
Never mind.
Does
Sorry.
that mean rogues are tanks, healers, and rogues are just better players?
Probably, yeah. The thing that makes me realize that like the biggest outlier you'll ever see in
Yeah,
these
Kuda
death
Manager works in
statistics is,
beta.
like for years, MM
Yeah, I
Hunter
don't-
and BM Hunter had the exact same survivability. I think it's a little different now, but like BM
Wait,
would
you
be way
asked for
higher
it,
than
really?
MM, which is just like player
Hmm.
diff basically. And then also Dev Evoker is frequently like the most dead on death statistics, and I swear Dev Evoker is like the tankiest class in the race that you assign to like every mechanic if you can, because if you proactively use their cooldowns right, they just can never die in range. But it's all proactive, so its death statistics are like just astronomically high.
I think if I count in the
If you're
amount
making hunters tankier,
oh, they're making hunters become the gods. Yeah, also the hunters mark is OP as fuck nowadays.
hunters are
Oh,
going to
I
become
forgot
the new
about
fucking
that.
DK. They're
Hunter's
so
Mark
OP.
is fucking
how does it function?
crazy.
Yeah, 3% flat damage the whole fight. That's insane.
Dude, Hunter's Mark is so crazy
the
that
fuck?
I feel like you're gonna bring. It's like remember when Paladins had like a Ret Aura and Diva Aura, where he was just like, okay, there's just 2 Paladin raid buffs now. If there's ever like a second target that matters, like you're just playing 2 Hunters, right?
Yeah.
There's no other way around that.
I mean, it's the best. I'm pretty sure it's the best raid buff. Like, it will give you the most damage across the team.
Yep.
No, isn't that Mark of the Wild? It's just 3%
No,
damage and
that's
healing.
one.
And...
Wait, no. Yeah, no, Mark of the Wild is also 3% damage. No, you're right. It's better. It also
It's
gives you
3% damage,
vitality.
and it gives healing, and it gives
Never
ER.
mind.
I think shaman buff is also pretty insane on average, but it's also
yeah.
I think the shaman buff is never the best buff in raid, but it can be in dungeons because you can like specifically pick 3 DPS that scale insane with it. Because like on average, I don't think the shaman buff is that insane, but for certain specs, it is.
Yeah, I think
like,
it's just really
actually
good.
the best buff by far.
Yeah.
For the
I do think they need to do something about Sky Fury. It's such a weird ass
Isn't it a
buff.
weird mechanic either way, by the way? Like Wind Fury? Like, why is it still there?
Yeah, it feels terrible when you don't have Sky Fury as a Sky Fury class.
Yeah, but then if you're not
If
a
you're
Sky
playing a
Fury
Pro
class,
Warrior or
I
Frosty Kid,
could
it feels
not care
terrible.
less. Yeah, like it's completely it's irrelevant to
Yeah,
me.
and I feel like that shouldn't be a thing.
Love Master.
It's like it's two-sided with Sky Fury, right? Because there's also melee that feel like shit without Wind Fury. So you like gain Wind Fury and Sky Fury at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that there's like so much discourse about DK raid buffs, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're not giving you shit, but we're just gonna make sure there's always grippable mobs in every raid. Not on every
Okay.
boss, by the way, but just in every raid at some point there will be.
It's
something
been
like
happening
that.
at
And
M+2, I swear.
And then hunters get sat on the last boss, and by the way, only for the first week. Like hunters were bis as fuck on Dimensius after like literally the week that we killed it, and then so it's just for world first that you sit them. And then they buff their raid buff so much that you could never sit them ever.
That reminds me of when they buffed BM Hunter this season. I remember saying how like, oh, this is like so fucking insane that they're buffing a class that's already doing so much damage. And a bunch of people were like, oh, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. He's talking about BM Hunter, but he plays a DK, etc. And it turns out that I was right. BM Hunter is just the most OP shit right now.
Turns out I was right.
Basically, Dorky was right, and fuck all you all who said he was wrong.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Humble too.
Fucking casual players.
My humble
And
love.
hunters. And mages.
Whoa. Okay,
Whoa, holy, you're just shooting every class right now. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Let's
and he
stop it
wonders
out.
why he can't get a sponsored stream. What
Yeah,
about it?
he's like, why does no one want to sponsor me? Just shooting everyone.
Okay, never mind. We love you guys.
Dude, Liquid on a heater right now. Currently 2 entire seconds faster than their best run on Demolition Duo.
Ooh.
Self gap.
Wait, what
Sub
was their
10.
20? Oh! Holy method, full screen, wipe, go out.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, they wiped already?
They actually drive by the wife.
It was
It
drive
was crazy.
That was wild. That was
It does seem like Holy Method, at least if you're comparing them to Echo, which I guess isn't fair because I mean it's just a different team, right? Like it has 2 completely different players than all of that, but
yeah,
it doesn't. They don't seem like they have that they don't have aura right now. Does that make sense when I say that?
I mean, I don't know what
Like-
you mean, but is it like
Like
consistency or what do you mean?
when you saw Echo in an MDI Cup, they had crazy aura. Like when you were watching them, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, they're doing this key. Oh, of course they're doing it way faster than everyone, and they're doing some strat you've never seen before, and they're like fucking owning everybody. And Holy Method,
They demand respect.
Well, they
currently now they could still win, right? I'm just saying that the aura isn't there.
They were also.
I mean, I think it's
unbeaten
just
for the
Meeres
longest
is not
time,
there.
right?
Is the big thing.
Must be,
So you're
guys.
saying Meeres
Must
has
be.
aura.
Yeah.
It's actually Meeres.
Yeah, Meeres is aura.
Yeah.
It's the aura farmer.
Thank you, guys. Yeah.
They were like unbeaten.
Bro,
for the
those guys
longest
couldn't even
time,
make
though,
the
right?
decision.
And then Ministry like started winning a few times. A little bit different.
But didn't they gain a lot of aura from last TGP where they just slam dunked the craziest Cinder Brew and just won with that?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't watch a single minute of that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay,
That
never
was a
mind.
crazy tiebreaker in the end.
Never mind.
Wait, what do you mean? You were still there, Meeres?
I was there. That's true. I was in voice. I was yapping and
That's a
spreadsheeting every other team and checking on
You
the
were in coin-
situation.
Wait, so what exactly did you do?
No, last
them.
one I barely
Very
did
good.
anything. I did like Vigoras a little bit. I made a dungeon kick Vigora, like like the interrupt Vigora that you have in raid for dungeons. You can just make it on any mob basically, because that apparently didn't exist. No one ever made that. So yeah, that was made, and then there was some other cool tech with like in what was it, like some pinging. How's the dungeon called? The one with the mine cart on the first boss. How's it called?
Dark Flame.
Dark Flame? Yeah, no, Dark Flame, exactly. Like, when the card spawned, there was like a Vigora made that when he spawns the card, that you press the ping, and then when you press the ping button, the Vigora disappears, and the ping shows on the minimap where the card spawned before it even flies down, right? So you could pre-position where the card lands.
That's cheating.
That was pretty good tech, to be honest, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then I helped just in the cup and in what to ban and stuff, like make a sheet and check the times or whatever. Yeah.
Did you help him with any decision making during the cups?
No. Well, yeah, during the cups, yes, but like not tactic, like in terms of what the routes they ran or whatever, nothing, no. I mean, I also didn't get any, and I didn't get paid for it, so the amount of time was limited.
No way.
That's pure passion gaming.
No payment was received.
I feel like you should have gotten paid. Even like the smallest cuts.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
That's why he's here now, guys. I cannot pay.
Oh yeah, no, true. I did get paid in one sub. Gingy subbed to me and said, that's your payment. So I guess I got like $2. Yeah. Never mind.
It was contractually obliged.
Yeah.
One sub.
One sub. Gingy did give me his prime, so.
So what's the lore behind Divine Field DPSing? Was it that, okay, so the team he's going to play with in general isn't going to play, but he just loves the game so much that he just joined any team and just played whatever they needed to play? If that's true, that's fucking beast.
I think so.
He's like playing with his voice right now.
Subscribe.
I see.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
he probably
beast.
just wants to play for
He's
fun.
He's just gaming with his voice.
You just gotta love people that are gaming for the love of the game, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also like.
Thank you very much, by the way, for the sub story.
He was playing, pushing keys on Boomkin on retail, like between practice.
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
That's like me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's just like me, for real.
Dude, this game's so interesting because people will say, like, BM Hunter's so easy, Hunter is so easy, X class is so easy, but, like, I swear, like, at the highest level, there's as big of a gap on literally any class.
Subscribed.
Like, as far as, like, recruiting...
Nos the Viking, thank you so much
like,
for the prime. And Molten as well. Oh, shit!
Like,
Triple
those
payment,
gaps
guys.
exist across, like, basically every step of the game.
Bro, I've been saying that.
Molten just
People always talk about how,
subscribed.
like, all these classes are literally 2 buttons, anyone can play.
But, like, that's just
Meanwhile,
not
at the
true.
top, there's,
Like,
like,
there's
some-
just
yeah,
people out there that will always beat
biggest
you
things
every
ever.
poll. 0 RNG, you will lose every time.
It's on. I mean, maybe not if the button is
The only
one
difference
class
with that
left,
is healing
one
and
button left.
tanking.
I mean,
Healing and tanking have such astronomical gaps.
It is crazy.
That,
though.
yeah.
I think healing and tanking is also the issue is that it's the skill and what you want from the players is not easily measurable. Like, you can't just look at HPS. That's fine. Then you have disaster. And you also can't just look at tank damage. Like, what the fuck are you going to look at? So,
Kenny just subscribed.
I mean, even DPS though, you can find.
Blood, thanks so much for the prime.
I often use
and
this
Henu as
example. It was a
well
really long
from
time
tier
ago.
1.
It
Guys,
was
hey!
before I was ever in this guild, but we
Appreciate
had a
that.
player in our guild that was the
So many payments.
like every tier was like #1 Warcraft log all-star for their spec or their class, and they were by far the worst player in the guild. They were terrible. So like,
what the fuck?
judging DPS based on logs is also equally insane. Where you can just be terrible and do that, right?
Eldosin, thank you so much for the 100. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Definitely harder for healers and tanks though.
Like, thank you. You appreciate it a lot. If you did get a gifted sub, you need to say thank you, of course, please. And if you have a sub, you dodge automatically, but it's fine. No, thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Maybe part of it too is that you're just required, generally speaking, required to multi-class more too, which is just by default hard. Like as a tank in dungeons, you're just expected that if a certain tank is good, that's just the tank you're playing.
What the fuck?
Right,
Yeah.
that's not
Lucky
necessarily
Minton
true with
just
a lot of DPS. Like,
subscribed.
if you're
A
asking a
question for
melee
a guild
player a
that
lot of
just
times to like
started
play the
Mythic
meta range,
Dimensions
like
and
that's
don't
just
have a
not going to work
DK,
out
is
well,
it
or they're not going to do it.
GG?
It's very different. There's very few players actually that can do both roles at a
Lucky
very high
Minton,
level.
thank you very much for the 8 months, and I think it's GG.
It does
I'm
feel
sorry
like
to
there
say.
are increasingly more players that just multi-class nowadays. Like, I'm not even talking about the high end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it has become
holy
definitely more.
fuck, these guys are falling apart.
Holy Method
Wait, they
is-
just rezzed like 3 times.
What the fuck?
No, they released.
No, they just
it.
released and
Gifted
went out, I
10
think.
subscriptions
Oh,
to
okay.
the community.
I think I mailed it like 2 or 3 times.
But
in this one.
they have not made it
I was
to
just,
the
like,
first
watching them
boss in
slowly
like.
fall apart.
I don't think they've made it to first boss in the last 20 minutes or something, or 30 minutes even.
Yeah,
Also-
that pull
What is
was
Liquid
hard
doing
on
right
the 21 they were doing.
Resetting.
Slimmy as well.
They're showing Liquid
Holy
Social,
fuck,
but they're
you guys are
halfway through a zero
absolute
dash
legends.
like
Kenny
what's
gifted
going on
5
right now.
subscriptions
Why?
to the
There has to be a
community.
time to
Never mind.
show socials that is not right now. There's
That's
just
just
no
gotta
way.
be a
What?
mistake.
Slimmy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate
They're
it a lot.
back.
I hope you're doing
There they are.
fantastic. If you got a
All right,
gifted
here we
sub
go.
by
About
him,
to
you
get
need
the
to say
big
thank
mama
you.
split.
Thank you so much. And Henry as well with the
it's
5.
looking-
Thank you so much.
It's
Holy.
looking like
Nice.
exactly on time.
So many payments. Thank you so much. Like, you guys are the best. I really appreciate the support. Thank you guys. I will also activate the emote, of course.
I think they're a few seconds
bit
short.
slow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, a bit slow. You guys think they're gonna rip a nice TikTok mid broadcast today? I think they got
Yeah.
a new one cooked
I
up.
gotta
Do they
hope
have
so. That's
another?
what-
Do they have another one?
Does
that's what I'm
someone
here for,
have
man.
the clip? I want to watch the clip of the one yesterday. I didn't rewatch it, but I just when it was happening, I just couldn't believe it.
I mean, same. I was stun locked for the whole duration of the TikTok, and then it was over. So
You know what vibes that was? It was when. Oh my God, was this in Dragonflight last expansion when
Ooh.
there was during the presidential election, there was like a rally going on.
Oh,
and
pretty
if you want to
good.
give
had-
Gingy a
yeah,
sub
they
back,
had
yeah, I will do.
preheat,
Nah, guys,
like,
but really, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
basically the WoW version of Subway Surfers on one part of the screen, and the other part of the screen was the campaign rally. I guess to get people who can't just watch
It's
the
on.
campaign rally and also need to
P01
have
just
some kind of WoW
subscribed.
Hey,
feed going
thanks so
on
much
in
for
the
Prime.
background.
I'm
That
good
was-
farming
That was awesome.
scraps
That
on
was like one of
Mechagon.
those moments. It's
Woo!
just like I can't. This
That
is like
is
a Black
commitment.
Mirror episode. This just isn't even real.
What the
These
fuck?
are many
Bellatrix
things really
as
big.
Gifted
well.
It just
10
feels like it's just a Black Mirror
subscriptions to
episode
the
just in present
community.
time all of a sudden.
What
It's
the
insane.
fuck?
I
As
mean, I feel
well,
like we're gonna
10
see a whole lot
gifted. You
more
guys, hey.
next
I don't know
few years.
what I'm doing here,
Just like
but I
Black Mirror
appreciate you
episodes on
guys so
Black Mirror
much for
episodes.
being so generous. Okay, thank you. And if anyone got a gifted sub of any of the gifters, okay, be nice, say thank you, and
Dude,
then you
Liquid's
get
owning.
good karma. Yeah.
They are deep in this
That's
room.
right.
Dude, don't ever say that like it's a surprise ever again.
Sub check
Nah,
is
there's no surprise
huge.
at all. Except
Wait,
for
apparently
maybe
we
the
have
end. That might be
35%
surprising.
off
That's
now as
gift
well.
is.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Yeah, let's
we
see
need to
what's
skip it,
going on
actually,
with this tip.
Liquid is
Ah,
trying
yeah,
to
that
buy
I'm
me one
excited
sec.
for.
shaking.
We gotta see if they make it or not.
Yeah, look at the
We need to
new
lock in when I
emote.
get to the skip
We have
part for sure.
Yeah.
the Lero. Shouldn't we cut the beginning of that emote, by the way? So it or is it good that it goes into the Lero? I'm not sure.
Dude, this is some efficiency. Cleaning up the pull upstairs while says everyone off and starting RP. Immediately into go boss.
I'm on the phone, can't see. Oh, okay. Nah, it is a really cool emote. Maybe I need to cut it.
Wait, what is that sentry doing sleeping back there?
Maybe they just like.
I think they
went
didn't
forward
kill it
and-
off, and AJ
Yeah.
just went there
Yeah,
and gave
it
it
was
a
just a
sleeping
CC, I
treatment. Yeah.
Wait, this is a hack. You can just hibernate these?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
beast, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, why does any other healer do this?
Because it's probably not spec'd, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate healers.
I remember on Augie,
Dude, I was just
sleepwalk.
saying that.
You were?
We used to just spam my sleepwalk ads whenever
Jerry,
there wasn't
thank you
any
so much
starter checks
for
available.
converting from Prime to Tier 1.
Sounds like with
Appreciate
Mage,
that.
but you just lose it
Give me a
on the-
second, no rush. But guys,
Yeah,
thank
hibernate
you
is
so
actually
much
such
again.
a hack
Like, I really
sometimes.
appreciate it.
Like, I remember this all started from back in BFA when you would spam hibernate on the Blood Swarmer.
Yeah.
What
You
was,
remember that
there was
shit?
also
That
a
was a
time.
classic.
Wasn't there a time where a priest spammed Shackle on a mob in M+? I remember this. I
Yeah.
don't
that
know
was
which
pretty
dungeon
cool.
it was anymore.
There was one last
Theater of
season
Pain
with,
too, you do
Yeah,
that.
Theater of Pain.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Theater
Theater
of
of Pain.
Pain,
Yeah. It was also King's Rest. What was it? I think it might have been also King's Rest.
Yeah, yeah, you would shackle the bleed from the berserkers.
Nah, they don't get all the money. The 300,000 is split through all 8 teams.
It's actually
What
pretty
do you guys
crazy.
think? Go ahead.
Hopeful cooked up the mass polytech, and I'm like, how did no one ever do this before?
No,
It was not necessary.
I
At
have
all.
I have crazy stories with mass poly, guys.
Oh shit.
I think the main reason why more people don't cook with mass poly is just because mass barrier is so broken, right? Wasn't it a choice?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Mass
Oh, it's not?
invis
Oh,
It's
okay.
mass
is mass
invis.
barrier.
Yeah.
Fully lied about that.
They just have many masses. Yeah, they can like literally mass everything. They can
Yeah,
mass kill all the mobs too.
But the thing, I remember the main issue, I think mass invis, by the way, was a different one. It got released and the talent was bugged for like 1 year straight. And I think everyone gave up on it. And it was fixed at one point, and then no one cared to play it anymore because everyone was used to having mass barrier on mages. So that was a big issue, I think.
I don't think mass invis worked a single time. I think the only times I've used it was like in Dark Heart Ticket on MDI. That's what I remember like very clearly.
I mean, I remember we used it at one dungeon as well. And I mean, I don't know if it was worth it, yeah. To be honest. That's a shit
Dude,
invis.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a pugging thing, but I feel like the first boss in Dark Heart Thicket is the hardest melee boss of all time.
It is a
Like,
pretty wild one.
You can just instantly die to so many mechanics, and if you're, I was like pugging keys that season, and every tank did it differently, and you were just, I've never done a boss where you've just been afraid of dying every single second of a Mythic Plus boss fight.
What about
That was when
Mara?
they started removing like long arms as well, right? So that would have been nice.
Should long arms just be default for all melees?
The long arms.
It's nice. Definitely nice.
That's interesting. It is nice quality of life. It also just makes the role of melee by default easier, and I feel like tuning knobs like that is hard to do because you'd rather keep the difficulty between those two relatively the same. I think, like as far as like whether melee or ranged is harder, at least in WoW, it seems like that in raid it's entirely fight dependent, and in dungeons, is it the same where like certain dungeons like melee are fucking going crazy? I know affixes were like really specific, but I like certain dungeons, like does it ever feel like one is way easier than the other always?
I feel like melee was always the harder spec to play in dungeons because it's just so much more stuff you have to pay attention to compared to ranged.
Yeah, I think that's pretty a common thing, I would say. I mean, there were
Well,
some
sometimes
dungeons
there's
where-
like mechanics where like this thing will always go on the farthest person, but I guess you could just put that on the healer, or like this thing always like this will throw it people away from you. It's like there is some range stuff, but
It's kind of hard, especially if you play at one ranged or something. Then you're like the only one dealing with mechanics.
Guys, look at Liquid. Are they gonna cook
Wait,
their-
yeah, let's lock it on liquid for a second.
Yeah, this is the
Is this the pull, by the way? Is this the cook that no one has done? Wait,
I mean,
we're
this means they can skip the end.
Wait, is this a depleter?
wait, yeah, let's go away. Let's go to fucking replay.
go away.
No, but it was a vibe
Dude,
replay.
let's make them small here.
Look at this vibe, guys.
We're back. It was a vibe replay
wow.
only.
I mean, that was a pretty good
the
vibe,
vibe,
I
that's
will
crazy.
say.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
no,
pretty
a
good vibe.
shine.
There we
that's
go.
not-
There we go.
Wait, but he didn't pop anything,
No,
guys.
a shine down.
Wait,
Meeres is all good.
No
No,
way.
it's
Get him
all
up, get
good,
him up.
guys. It's all good.
Anybody
Just
kick?
Nether Prism gone though.
Anybody kick?
Yeah, one kick.
The call was FFA.
So a shine has breath, and oh, they're chaining more. He's I
No,
guess,
this is good.
Wait,
Th-
this
he-
pull is.
It's,
I mean-
the killing of the casters are going 2 more.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
but
expected.
this, I mean, I don't know what the shine lost. Probably lost some piss, right? Like the stacks
well,
from the.
yeah, he
Nether
didn't pop. He was
But he
right
didn't
about to
use
pop
cooldowns.
breath.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he didn't use CDs, so it's really minor death.
No, you don't understand. Dying nowadays, you lose like your entire fucking bank account.
Your house just got stolen.
It doesn't matter what class you play this season. If you die, it's like the worst shit ever.
I mean,
This
the
is, like,
timer
most
is.
egregious season.
I would like to point out that the timer is fairly tight. Yeah. They need to
Yeah.
go and
What are
pull
their
that
splits
boss
like?
very fast. Yeah.
Oh
fine.
yeah, their
And,
splits.
and they have the very safe
yeah.
skip coming up here, guys.
Yeah, this
That
guy.
has-
They also
make
have
it or break it.
They also
Have
a
they been
death
doing
since
this
the boss
pull
if you have
in
a
all the
split.
keys?
Yeah.
Right, so what is the
Wait,
issue here?
Wait, they had like 4 minutes 30 last time they were on the 21, no?
Yeah, but they had Bloodlust. Now they don't have Bloodlust anymore.
Oh, wait, this is gonna be hella tight.
Yeah, this is monk ass point.
Wait,
right,
guys,
dog.
this skip is taking
Go.
quite.
Not even disengaging pets. Oh my
They're
god.
squeezing so hard. Yeah, why did Wolf not?
Yeah, yeah.
Why did he? Oh, it was like 2 seconds optimized there.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
Monka.
4 minutes,
Monka
15
steer.
seconds.
Wolf disco.
4 minutes 20. Yeah.
Wait, this is
Okay.
crazy.
These
Skip success.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
this
did
is
it.
such a tight
Oh.
geek.
I mean, but this boss I swear
was-
has like low HP.
No, this
compared
boss
to
has
the
low
4
boss.
minutes
HP.
11, right? 4 minutes
But-
11 after they fought.
Yeah, it
okay,
was
so on the
4:11
21, it was
exactly, yes.
taking.
Well, it took them
on the 21 it was
340
taking
with
what, 4
Bloodlust
minutes?
on 21. Yeah. This is a bad record for the current situation.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess Wolf did clock in with full prism stack, so that's good.
I mean,
Yeah.
if Wolf stays at these 8 million now, it's gonna happen. But if he drops to 5, then that's not good. Yeah.
Are they getting 2 ascendances? No, right now. Only 1
No.
ascendance.
Yeah, only one.
Oh wait, the Shine is out of melee. He's getting chased down by the ball.
I mean, clearly they've timed it in practice, right? It just may not be
Well, did
I
they
wonder
time it on the
where-
stream?
Well,
They
I mean,
lost?
yeah, but I mean,
No, like his his.
Like, does he
thing.
have a timestamp, Boomy? I mean.
Yeah, he has a timestamp.
yeah, he does.
Okay, okay.
They're hit on the count. It's plus 1 minute 3, and
Oh,
their locked in run is 32:21, so 39 under.
yeah, that's not gonna happen
So
in this one
they're-
for
they're
sure.
cooked.
but-
Yeah.
It looks cooked, but maybe they have passion damage.
I mean, Wolf is
Yeah, they
doing
got
what
a
I said,
blast.
guys. He's keeping up to 7 points.
Or-
They're almost at 8, yeah.
Maybe on that timed run they had the deaths.
I
Oh
mean,
my god, they're getting
Mhm.
shit on by this.
a shine losing Nether Prism is so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you die,
I
you
mean, I don't
lose
know
your
if he
entire
lost
rank,
it
you know?
or if he used it on the first part of the pull, right? So maybe he only lost like
Yeah, maybe he didn't
6,
lose
7
that
stacks or
much.
something. So it was not the end.
6, 7.
Well, considering he didn't pop his
No.
breath, yeah.
I mean,
that
they
means he
have
lost
they
at
have
least.
2 minutes flat for 54% of the boss HP. They're fucking.
I mean, this
it'll
will be
sub 50.
super tight. Yeah.
They still have ascendance.
I mean, maybe he's holding it for pot and
Yeah.
also, by the way, I think pot nowadays is like 2 damage. I feel like I don't know how much it is, but it feels like this pot has devalued a lot over the seasons.
Yeah, Boomy. I mean, does Boomy have Nether Prism for
No,
for this?
it's
Or you
not
think he
intellect.
No, it's
trash?
no, that's not intellect trinket. Yeah.
Okay,
he has
he popped everything.
hopefully-
Let's
does he
fucking go,
have
Boom.
potion?
Let's fucking go, Boom. Kill his boss, Boom.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ignore that.
Dude, my fucking goat. Dude, I'm literally gifting 20 subs in the chat if he fucking kills his boss here.
Hey, actually,
Let's go,
this,
boom.
bo-
Let's go.
this boss, by the
Wait.
way, should be the POV that we are the boss. I swear, that would be so cool.
Dude, shout out the
Oh.
main broadcast keeping it on liquid here for like fucking 5 straight minutes.
Yeah, this is good shit.
Okay, ascendance is popped. We got
1 minute
Shits.
20.
Call
Guys,
the
they're legit doing 25 every 1 minute and
Oh
1
my
second or something.
God.
This is gonna be.
Wait, Vera
This is
ascending.
crazy.
I mean, they get
This
one
is
more
crazy.
pillar plus mark. They don't get another hunter cooldown, but they do have
We need some
execute.
big healer damage. We need to pull out whatever healer damage. we
Sevi
get.
might
execute?
be. Or hunter's execute, right?
It's
very
get like
low.
a guaranteed black arrow every 10 seconds.
Bro, I don't know about this.
I mean, it's no. This will happen. Yeah, this will happen, guys.
They will get
Well,
one more pillar from a shine.
Let's go, liquid.
Actually, their damage has they currently healing the boss, guys. Never mind. I
Yeah,
take
the
it
damage
back.
is slowing down.
Never
nothing
mind.
left in
The boss is healing.
Wait, but the pillar is ready. Send it.
Let's
Well,
go.
how much
Let's
is
go.
the pillar gonna do? I saw one scythe, second scythe. Execute.
Let's go.
Yips, don't
Just
press
fucking
ignore
insane
points.
signs.
Low, right?
The Reaper's
Wait.
not
It's
close.
so
No way.
close, bro. It's so
Now
close.
it's
Oh
deplete.
my god.
No.
No, no, no.
Tragedy. Actual tragedy.
That is a tragedy.
Ah, come on.
But okay, no,
Holy.
guys. They didn't want to time this either way. They wanted to have a clean run for
They
good
would have had to
timer.
go back in for time
Yeah,
for breath.
exactly.
Think about it. Think about it. Zero time loss.
But
in a
also,
way.
Zero time loss.
if
Still
it was
practice.
that hard for them, it's definitely gonna be a hard key for the rest of these teams trying to get it done.
I
mean,
wonder if
Deadpool
they're
did
going to
it-
send it back. They do send it back, right? Because it's like,
Yeah.
and
they
why
would
would
do.
you, if you
Yeah,
know you have to
definitely.
time this anyway, why go 23 hour card?
I mean, are they in any risk of elimination? No,
Yeah,
right?
that's the trick because this is only a 22, right? So like if let's just say shambles happens, you end up minus 123 and that could make you lose a tiebreaker and get eliminated today potentially, right? Or are you
Well-
scared of that? At 111 points, are you scared of identity?
I mean, they could, if Identity times this sort of a tournament and our card, they will lose, yeah. Like, regardless if they, if they time the key.
Is that true?
Yeah.
No, if they
Because
well,
Identity-
yeah, they will win the
That was happening here.
tiebreaker. Yes.
Yeah,
If
Identity
they,
will win the tiebreaker against Liquid, so.
Bro, I
if
was
they
gonna
do
say,
the R-Car at 23, yeah.
Yeah.
Miscount could have went for the hat trick world records, but no, they had some deaths. I'm not sure if they
Dude,
could
yeah,
have-
dude, we keep seeing tank deaths on this exact fight. We've seen
I'm
tank die, then the boss runs around, melees with Demon Hunter, and it just all falls apart.
Do we know what caused Liquid to be like they were really good timer wise throughout the whole dungeon? They did the first boss fast, they did the second boss 10 seconds slow, but then their trash count, which is after the lust pull, was 1 minute.
Yeah,
slow.
I'm pretty sure it was just
what
the last
happened
pull.
in
That last pull felt so sloppy and slow.
Yeah.
I mean, 1
it
minute
didn't
though.
look good,
that's
too.
like a lot of time.
Well, the death alone is 15 seconds, right? So
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
off 15 seconds,
And then
that's 47 seconds
also
lost, which is
you're
like very
either
reasonable.
you're either losing his Nether Prism during his CDs on that pull, or you're losing them on the Actually, how does this work? Do you like save Giga Nether Prisms for certain? You would use it during Lust, right?
You choose to. I mean, you can send it wherever you want, but ideally, obviously, with Lust and pots.
I mean, I'm
Is
sure he
DK
sent.
class
basically-
that sends it on every breath, or do you?
You
do
can,
like
yeah, because Never Prism doesn't. It's not like Spy Masters where it's better the more you hold it. It's just you're free to send it whenever
Well, I mean,
you want.
it could be better the more you hold it if you're stacking it with other things like Lust and Pod and XP.
Yeah.
if
Obviously,
that's what your
assuming you
class
have
does.
all those things, but like just like
Damn,
strictly
Cam.
speaking, when it comes to just the trinket itself, it doesn't matter if you stack it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they lost something on the death, but probably not insane amounts. Like probably 30 seconds, right?
They just tapped into some team and the healer died and they tapped away. I didn't even see which team
It is
was.
right. Wait, by the way, Holy Method has been in this for it feels like an hour, and they've not seen first boss, huh?
Yeah, these guys are
Yeah.
in shambles.
I mean, the 21 was tough for them the first day.
I mean, maybe this 22 primary is just really impressive, and the other 23 is just, or the 23 is not that difficult. I don't know. Or it's just different
Yeah.
teams' preferences. I don't know.
I feel like that happens a lot. You're just like weirdly good at one dungeon.
I mean, it also, I
One
swear, by the
dungeon
way,
just works.
that's my core. I think it also depends on the players having fun in the dungeon. Like, if you
Yeah.
hate your life in a dungeon, you will also perform worse.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a ship patrol as well. Oh,
It was
wait,
always Gambit. Fun AoE dungeon.
I mean,
Is this
I
the
had
actual
so
book?
much fun in Uldaman, by the way. I like, and I know people
Really?
hated it, but I loved Uldaman.
Dude, holy, that is such a rare
Like,
W.
Like,
Yeah.
I think Uldaman.
That's a
I
hot
mean,
take, but
it
I
was
agree.
also Shadow Priest, maybe. Maybe if I played another class, I would have hated the dungeon. But I think the dungeon had a lot of skill impression as Shadow Priest, and it was really insane to play.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe
I mean,
as
it's
another
also
class.
that dungeon is like really high pace, high intensity. the
Well, it
entire
was
time.
perma. You were
It's like
perma getting
high
ass
octane gameplay.
blasted. Yeah,
You just
But you
had
were
a-
also like perma going big pulls, and there's like a lot happening.
yeah.
you had a personal external member.
Oh
fucking
no.
Auger Walker.
Is another reset? Which is dead? No. Yeah. Oh no.
No.
Wait, Mike is standing in the AoE though. He just dodged it, natty.
Wait,
Guys, did you see that?
Hmm.
Wait.
Wait,
I
was he
swear.
cheating?
No, guys, I swear Gingy
He was
wanted
definitely
look,
cheating.
look,
Yeah, I
they-
saw it. He was
look,
literally
look,
standing
he wanted to
directly-
go
Bro.
again, and I see his dwarf do the sidestep, the slick move, and he just. What?
What kind of cheats does Junior
That
have
is
this time?
for sure some cheat. Yeah.
Yeah, checking PC.
Hey,
So what is
yo!
this count's timer going to be here? Let's see, 29:30, 29:35.
It's gonna be pretty bad because of the deaths, right? In the end.
They're definitely not happy with this one.
Probably
but at least they got it done.
29-32.4.
It is 32.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Shitty timer.
Guess
Wait, but they are. Oh, holy fuck.
What the
I mean,
hell?
they are owning though.
I mean, guys,
they are.
Yeah, I know
count
they're
is
owning.
currently
That's why I
the
need to root
best-
on their. I need to root on their downfall. Any help from them is a W for me.
They actually could have got 4 worldies.
I mean, guys, either they go for Arakara Worldy or they go prior. Wait, no, they go prior Floodgate. What? 22, I guess.
Wait, without those deaths though, their Arakara is like faster than everybody's, right?
Yes, the Arakara is faster than Holy Method and Liquid. But
Dude, miscount has the aura. We were talking about this earlier.
Bro, yeah,
Miscount
you
has
talk
that
about
aura.
These guys are aura. Yeah,
yeah, Miscount
they have
is
aura.
farming though. That's true.
They stole the aura from both mandatory and.
Yeah, they actually stole
Yep.
everyone. they just
They
took it
took
all.
the aura.
I mean, they've kind of been having aura since Cups, because like during Cups, they were dominating the world records too.
I mean, it
Like,
was
not even as a meme.
I think it was not even that like I think the cups, the world records were impressive, but I think what was impressive that they were one-shotting all of those really difficult keys back then, right? Where other teams were also doing them, but they weren't one-shotting them, and Miscount was just sending them and just one-shotting them. So,
Yeah. I feel like in the past they always had like crazy timers, but their only problem was consistency. And now like it's kind of
That's what
fixed.
I've always said
Yeah.
about them.
And now they're unleashed, bro. Holy.
I mean, they're also smelling blood now. After this many.
Dude, can you not even
close calls.
talk in the Warcraft chat? They're all just redeeming shit. 1 second.
I don't know.
Are you trying to type?
I don't
or-
have the Warcraft chat open.
I'm gonna
see
find.
shit.
I'm gonna get one here. Wait, all
what?
same comp? Question mark. Yeah, it works.
The rage bait of doom.
The rage bait of doom.
Wait, how come I don't see it? What the fuck?
Guys, I'm watching YouTube.
I
They,
see now.
chat is disabled on YouTube. I cannot even chat with anyone.
What?
Dude, a shine actually just went to like 1 HP. Holy fuck.
He's chill.
But he's a DK. Any other class would have been 3 times released already. So
He keeps getting. Oh my god.
he's just standing in the saw blades. He's just getting sliced up.
Dude, how many times have Holy Method gone again?
Wait, they're back here again. Yeah. Wait a second.
First ball.
Yeah, I feel like I've
I'm in
seen
a
this.
time
First
loop.
ball
I think.
simulator.
Yeah. What is going on?
This is a
Dude.
classic Priory experience.
No,
What
anti-clock.
was
No.
the poll that you guys did the most in like MDI or TGP practice where you did like an entire or multiple practice days just hard stun locked on like one poll?
I don't think that we never let that happen. We just swap things
You
up.
leave or you quit?
Yeah. Like
For me,
you
it was
come
a
back
triple shard
another
poll.
day for it. You know, like. Yeah.
I remember getting mental boomed by Spire Sanguine.
Oh, Sanguine. Oh,
high-
yeah.
It
There
was
was
like
some.
a high kind of key with Sanguine. It was so bad.
Well, I can say that Sanguine. I think, by the way, hot take here incoming, but I think Sanguine is an insane affix for tournament play. By the way,
Yeah, it's
Like-
the biggest outplay affix in the game.
like
I said this
Sang-
on our podcast episode.
the amount of game, like if I watch back my videos where we played double DK, Resto Druid in Motherload with Sanguine, the amount of taunts and perfect move outs on
Yeah,
like
yeah.
1 to 2 seconds.
You guys were better at
crazy.
Sanguine than
Yeah.
everyone by far.
Like-
it was when we were doing cups against you and we were trying to like do Sanguine routes, it was you all just straight up saved like +1 minute on every single other player or every other team due to Sanguine.
By the way, also I saw also why people didn't do that, but I just made a VCard that was showing the different mobs colored and what they were and if they were casters or not. And then I showed their HP bar when they were getting low. So, for example, Robin could drag away from casters. When he saw the casters getting low, he could just take a steps away without risking that they're gonna drop Sanguine right in the melee and stuff. And
People weren't
didn't
that advanced yet.
like people
yeah,
didn't
when it
just
comes
use any of
to-
that. Yeah, they were just fucking.
Yeah, I mean,
we
it's
started
possible
doing
that
later on.
I mean, it's possible one of the reasons you guys were so dominant is that you were just better at tech a lot earlier than
Yeah,
other
you
teams.
guys are
I think that's the
cybernetically
case, by the
enhanced.
way. Like the Caspers we had were years ahead of. Like I think the
Yeah,
Caspers
yeah,
we had
I
were
remember
even.
that too.
They're still better than the current Caspers that exist, by the way. I can leak that now. Because they're reading off like they're basically syncing with everyone else in the team. So when you weren't seeing a target, but someone else in your party was seeing a target, you could see the cast on you, and that does not work with
What the
other
hell?
Vicars, yeah.
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 That's some crazy
yeah,
tech.
when James did like some tournament with you guys at some point, I don't really remember when
It
that
was like
but
yeah, it was some combination TGP. Yeah.
yeah, that was like a spiritual awakening for him. He was like, he had no idea how like every bit of practice he's ever done for MDI stuff like that in the past he just completely rethinked it. He's like, other people would just like pull stuff for like 2 hours and not figure it out. You guys would do it one time and just not even pull it again until your tech was like perfect for it, and it was just infinitely more efficient. And if you just do that across every dungeon, you're just practicing things in like 25% less time.
Yeah. No, I think
Yeah,
tech,
I remember this shit too.
tech we were definitely far ahead, I think. I mean, nowadays everyone's kind of the same standard, to be honest, by the way. But in the past it was different.
No, I think there's more that hasn't been discovered yet.
Oh, there's surely. I mean, for example, this
Time
ping
to play
tech that,
Natty.
like, I think this ping tech that I found out like last time, that was insane. Like pinging is underrated, by the way. I think people don't use pinging good.
Pinging is extremely goated. Yeah.
But I don't think
it
there's
could be used
many
to solve a lot of problems.
There's many things where people are not good at pinging. I mean, I'm also not that good at pinging personally. I think we need to.
It's still a good skill to have all of those things, because like the same thing that would make you really smart in coming up with better tech than other people, all you're doing is solving a problem. How do we make this the most efficient as possible? There's still tools to do that in game. There's the ping system. There's like how you do movement on a fight can be logical versus like kind of random, right? To where it's just easier to understand quickly. There's still ways, like the people who are really good at that are still going to be really good at that now. That's not going away. Maybe how much you can gap someone is less because something like weak auras doesn't exist, but that gap is still going to be there.
For sure.
The one boss.
Oh, no, go
ahead.
ahead.
Actually, go ahead. Say what you're going to say?
No, I just wanted to say pinging needs to have a setting that I cannot ping players apart from on the raid frame or something, because
or yourself.
Or myself, yeah. Like I hate my life when I'm trying to ping something on the ground and there's someone standing there, or pet or a summon or an imp or whatever, and I just ping that shit. I'm like, bro, that's so annoying. But
yeah. By the way, when I brought this up about like which pull stunlocked you guys, there's one that sticks out to me so vividly, and it's the Ataldazar pull, not the first snap. That
the
one
second
was
one.
like kind of easy.
Yeah.
The second pull, where you don't have as many CDs, you don't have lust, and you have like all those fervent strikes, and you're trying to group up all that shit. That pull was actually so fucking demonic. Getting that pull to work consistently, mostly due to like fervents and just random shit. But that pull's insane.
No, that was a crazy pull. I mean, Mike ran like ahead before they spawned, waited, like was laying in feign death, waiting for us to pull the first.
Yeah, it was like
mobs,
pixel perfect
was,
timing to make that consistent. It was very hard.
That pull, I think that pull was run back a lot of times. I'm pretty sure. Like, wait, is Holy Method gonna make it to the first boss here though? That's the big question now.
This is the pull of truth.
This is the pull, yeah.
They wiped this particular pull even yesterday. Quite a
Yes.
few times.
Yeah.
Dude, Liquid is 17 seconds faster than their best run ever on first boss split. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Even
really?
better.
They're just running it. Yeah.
Self gap, bro.
That's straight back.
Self gap.
That depletion might have been a blessing.
Yeah.
Yep. Think about it. Then they would be tricked to just sticking with that shitty timer. They come back to this tomorrow. It's not fresh of mind. Bro, it was actually good that they wiped. Think about it.
Yeah,
That
bro,
was
that was
great.
a good deplete.
That was good.
This is
W
such a good
deplete.
deplete. By the way, only most of that is copium. There is some truth in that for sure.
I mean,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, there's like 10% truth, I think. I would much rather have a timer on
10%
the
truth.
board and then improve the timer than not have a timer. But yeah, it's fine. Oh.
If they get a good run here and they ever would have had to come back here for timer, you'd rather do that now than tomorrow. That's the non-cope.
Yeah, but I would assume that they would have probably ran it back either way if they would have timed it by 0.5 seconds. So.
You think right now they would have? Oh, tomorrow they do. They would have done the other.
Yeah,
Or like maybe end of the day, or
maybe end of day or something. Yeah.
Like
they would probably go
realistically,
23 holes first.
what is Liquid's route here today? Like, let's say they do this key right now. That's going to take another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Then they have enough time
They
to
need
like
the
do a
halls.
couple of attempts on the 23 halls, and then they'll be able to start any key they want to improve or do. And I think missed count is half an hour ahead. If that happens, technically, it's hard to tell how far they're ahead because they just haven't timed the key yet.
I mean, it's difficult to say. I just say as a ground rule for myself, if they haven't done a high key, that's really difficult. I just give them an hour of total time, because they're probably gonna wipe once or twice.
Yeah.
So and then also preparing for it. Maybe something's going wrong. I don't know. I mean, I would say they're maybe the 45 minutes, an hour behind. Let's say if they one shot this key, and miscount is also one shotting the key, of course. That is,
Does Miscount have a stream we can watch?
Yeah, Kira, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Kira,
Yeah, I think
AJ,
there are
and
multiple.
Verb.
Yeah.
All of them.
Oh, they're all streaming?
Yeah.
3.
Yep.
They're all streaming and being top of the leaderboard, just like that, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, their break
yeah,
ends
they're
in 10
just
seconds,
starting-
guys.
W.
They're just
Yo.
starting their floodgate right now.
Yeah. Well, they did the last break of the day, so they have 1 hour and 20 minutes of gaming.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Wait, how is
Bro,
how are
if they
the
time
time
this
breakers
key-
by the way looking? Like anti-clockwise is a bit cooked, right? Like to go out today.
A little bit.
I think they are a
Yeah.
little bit cooked, guys. Identity though,
Yeah.
They could potentially catch up if Mandatory keeps struggling, but
if me, yeah. But mandatory
I
if they're gonna
can't
do the
see-
Yeah,
23
what
hour
is going
crown.
on with mandatory?
Hmm.
You have to be safe with 1-1-2 for the top 4, right? No way.
Or miscount is
surely
safe for
Liquid-
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Surely
I think
Liquid
both.
and Method get 1-1-2 before the end of the day as well.
Yeah.
Mandatory.
I mean,
struggling.
mandatory is somehow just they had shambles on the first day and they still have the same shamble gap, right? Nothing really changed.
They actually lost all the aura to miscount. It's crazy.
The miscount just sucked everyone like up.
I feel like
don't know what
since
happened.
Cups, mandatory hasn't been too impressive. Like I definitely expect more out of miscount. Or not miscount, mandatory.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't do very well in the cup at the start, right? But then they ended
Yeah.
at the top.
I mean, even then, like they didn't do particularly well. They just had that 24 game.
Yeah.
That was good.
I mean, mandatory, whenever they do bad in cups, they always like go crazy in globals.
Yeah, normally the ramp is there.
Yeah.
they're like SKT1.
Yep.
I mean, guys, to be honest, like all of this is nice, but these teams are fairly close. And tomorrow there's not much to do on the new key, so I feel like there can be many things happening today. If some team just locks in and like did some insane keys, which is definitely possible, there could be some crazy stuff tomorrow.
If they
Yeah.
pull out the turbo tech.
Yeah. Secret.
Holy moly, guys. This is some tight MDI, though. I must say, guys, this is very, very tight. Stormbreaker tomorrow, yep. Tomorrow starts at 21. I think it's going to be 21, 20, 22, or 23, depending if it's Gambit. I think they, or Echo Dome. I don't know if they can plus 2 at 21. But it will be like 3 to 4 keys, let's say.
Yeah,
So,
if it might be through the first boss. The wall has been brought down.
Holy shit.
no, that's huge, though. Wait, how good is their first boss, though? Now, that's the big question. I'm going to go on the world record.
12-12.
12-12, and Liquid had 12-26.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Not bad.
that is not bad. Right now they're waiting here, though. Maybe they're waiting for cooldowns or lust or something. I can't see. Liquid is indeed being full screen, so.
I'm hopping on Kush's stream. I need to see this pull in action. The Priory Paladin pull.
I see Clicks is doing the same thing with cooldowns again. Yeah, he's late to cooldowns.
He has Ascendance. Okay, now he doesn't.
No, now he's pressing it, but he was just late again, yeah, with Bloodlust and stuff, so.
Tragedy.
I mean, it's looking solid, I guess.
I just got back. What are they looking like on timer, Tobe?
They're ahead, I think. First boss?
Oh my
We're
god.
about to see.
Yeah, about to see second bosses, I mean.
I mean, that I don't
Wait,
know.
wait. Hold on. They're fucking flying, right?
Boss champ.
Boss champ.
Their best
Hold
practice
on.
kill was 1929 on first boss. Or
And they
on
just
Big
did
Mama.
it. They just did Big Mama in 1854.
I guess
Okay.
so.
So 30 plus seconds. Holy moly.
Plus
It is-
30 seconds from their best run. Holy fuck.
Wait, are they
And
ramping?
their best
yeah?
run was 1 minute faster than their last one that they depleted. My fucking goats, dude.
I mean, this is looking real good if there's nothing going wrong.
Surely nothing
Dude,
will
Holy
go
Method is
wrong.
deep in this run.
And who's deep?
Holy Method.
Meeres, when you guys won 3 races in a row,
Uh-huh.
during your like prep going into each race, did you see complacency start building from the first all the way to the 3rd victory going into the like 4th raid? Or like were you guys like, I mean, obviously you're cognizant of it and you want to, but like it's kind of unavoidable, right? Like when you feel like you're doing really well, you put in, I think as a human, you put in like less effort than if you feel like people think you can't do something, you know? Like basically, did you guys run into that at all?
I don't remember basically. I don't know. I think we kind of did the same prep. I mean, one point we did too much prep, I think. I think when we lost Ansurek, we did too much prep for Undermine.
Interesting.
But well, I mean, or people rather complained because we did too much, I think. But now we changed it again a little bit, or for Dimi. I don't know. I don't think. I mean, maybe the players, but at least I can't speak for the players. But at least
Yeah, I
myself,
kind of mean
me,
more
not
the
really, yeah.
players, I think,
Yeah.
because like I feel like for strat stuff, for like leadership stuff, there's been tiers where I've been so locked into testing, and I came up with 10 ideas for every boss before we even ever saw them, and then I've had raids where we showed up and basically made it up as soon as we got to heroic, and the results were the same. So like,
yeah,
I don't
it's
even
very
know
weird
about that.
sometimes. That the results definitely vary, and you sometimes feel bad investing so many hours and then all for nothing. To be honest. Yeah, no,
I found it that I get
wouldn't say
less
so.
married to ideas if I try to figure out how a boss works before I even see it. And then like once you just get a little bit of seeing it, you can just be much more informed before you like get really excited about a certain thing.
That's
basically.
for sure true. I mean, I would love to, like, I mean, for example, with Lura, I mean, you didn't see too much, right? But it's still nice seeing the boss and the room and how things are like.
Oh, that's huge. I feel
a
like
little
people
bit
haven't talked
position
about that
and
as
everything.
much, but like we
So
haven't seen an end boss being tested, visual or anything, for so long. I guess in heroic week it matters less because like in heroic week you have an entire week of seeing the boss on heroic.
yeah, we saw
before
Ansurek
just
the
being on
whole time,
Mythic.
and I could feel what will happen.
Yeah. But then like when there's no heroic week, it's happening all in such real time that you don't really have the ability to prepare for it.
No, I think. I mean, I think I'm very disappointed that boss league. By the way, I think it would have been insane to see for the first time in I don't know how many weeks after the race started. But yeah,
Yeah.
it is what it is, I guess.
Like, have you guys ever had a raid that you feel like you really felt like you really wanted to or needed to win more than other raids? Have you ever felt like we have to win this raid, or this is different than a normal raid, we really want to win, or is it always the same?
I think it's kind of always the same. I mean, obviously, it keeps ramping that you want to win more if you lose, right? I guess that is pretty obvious. But I think the drive has been kind of the same, I would say. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, maybe the players were less involved and stuff. But, I mean, I think what drives it, and the main thing for me is that, obviously, you always keep improving regardless of you win or lose, right? So there's always something new to do, or people coming in and doing things, let's say, and you recruit new people, and those most of the time are more hyped than the people that are.
Yeah, new blood is like way more interested than someone who's done this a million times. No, yeah, I think I agree with that, because like this last raid, the entire narrative is just, you guys have to win this race, right? Because like you're the first guild to ever sweep an expansion, which by the way isn't even true. And then they act like it's this thing when like in recent memory you guys have won 3 raids in a row that just crossed an expansion gap as the literal only difference.
Yeah, but that's not
and
cool.
But that's of course different. Yeah, wow.
And just every single time they bring it up, I'm just like, I don't know, it just feels like a normal raid. But they just kept trying to push that it's like this fucking monumental achievement, and it was very frustrating.
Well, think about it this way: if you guys are the champions of War Within specifically,
That's true. That's a new title unlocked, I guess.
The thing is, though, is that makes it sound like you were just fucking so much better than everyone else. But I just don't understand how you could watch that last raid and be under the impression that we just like turbo gapped everyone. That's just not true. You know, like you just weren't there if that's your opinion. So it's like it's just basically a fake stat, and I hate people bringing it up. It gets me going.
Actually, I think
fuck 'em.
Sol just brought up a good argument. I think maybe what you mentioned with where we have to win was Sylvanas, I think. That is the case. Because we knew we would lose immediately on reset, right? So we were like, we have to win today or it's all over, right? Or like
that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Roger said he didn't get any sleep that night because he was just staying up watching us. He like saw the DC pull and was just I mean, it's actually probably similar to how we felt watching you guys white blow, where it's just like you're watching a pull where you're sure you're gonna lose, and then it just ends up not being true.
I mean, I can tell you, I will have nightmares forever about the Gala weeks where I woke up at 4 a.m. and I opened you guys' stream and you were like 38%. I was like, they made good progress, but it's fine. There's many things there's many things to come, right?
Quick.
Yeah, Liquid needs to log in. That's true.
Holy shit!
Here you go again.
What was their swamp
did they lust this last time?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did last.
Yeah.
Oh, lust.
Well, did it lust this or was it something else?
Wait,
they don't have lust this
wait,
time.
no. Oh wait, I don't know if they lusted this last time, but they had like a fresh lust debuff when I tuned in, so I assumed.
Yeah,
that
I
maybe
also
it was.
thought they lusted this last time.
I thought they did, but I mean, did they get? I mean, they got.
I mean,
holy
they,
shit!
They're
HP.
so far, like they're just 30 seconds ahead of not their. Wait, actually, I don't remember what their split was. They're 30 seconds ahead of their best run right now, but I don't know where they were of their last run because they were like a minute slow in their last.
No, I think we will see when the trash dies.
Was like a minute.
Exactly.
The trash was like +1 on their split.
Where did a shine die last time?
Yeah, like right chaining into the
it
next
was
pack.
right here.
Yeah, like exactly.
Okay, this time
like,
EMS
no.
is. Because he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he was planning on saving the breath and pillar for like the
for
chain
these two
here
casters.
anyway.
Yeah, no, they plan on using it here once they go in. Boom, right there.
This
and then Boomy also ascendances right here too.
This does look a lot better than previously, though, I must say. And they look now they have 6.5 minutes.
They chain so much faster as well.
I mean, it makes sense.
If you're gonna have all cooldowns to just blow this back up.
Well, that was a.
Just got confirmation they lusted Swamp Face in both runs.
Okay.
That's an interesting lust.
I wonder if that's to squeeze out another lust or not, because there's no way they can squeeze out that.
It's impossible.
Yeah, so
Have,
it's
there's no
straight
way.
up just for.
I don't think there's any value lusting
reasons.
this pull as well.
Yeah.
Because the only thing you need to achieve is killing 2 mobs and then chaining.
Bro,
that's the only thing.
Their
right?
fucking timer right now is absolutely crazy.
I mean, this is a.
I feel like they're gonna kill the trash, and it's like -40.
I mean, it should be. I think they finished this trash last time with 5 minutes remaining on the clock, and we said that's not gonna happen, right? So this is like 45. Yeah, I was looking on the stream, checking.
Yeah.
Let me check their stream. 27:12. So yeah, this is their fastest run, including up to this point. This is still 20 seconds faster than even their best run ever on.
Wait, here comes the hardest skip in the game.
The skip, fellas.
We gotta lock this shit in.
Lock the fuck in. Lock
in. That boomy jump. What the fuck? Monka.
Only 3 second trash split actually.
Okay. Now here comes the skip.
First skip completed.
Oh, this was clean.
Quick little turn.
Yeah. 5 minutes and 11 for the boss. I mean, guys, that's
easy.
That's good.
Okay, yeah, so they should have like.
Come on, lock in.
50 seconds left.
Oh no.
Back to the Chinese.
Oh no.
Oh, mandatory,
no.
dude. Mandatory
Oh
is so
God.
cooked, man. This is like.
but
this is the thing. They kind of
anger
looked
the
like
French.
this in cups, right? And then everyone's just like they're just gonna lock in for global finals. They're like the most inconsistent team that is actually good enough to win, which there's almost no teams that are good enough to win, right? So like that's an exclusive category, but like no one else has as low.
Oh,
of
guys,
lows.
Holy Method
not even
just.
that bad.
Oh no. Yes, Holy Method.
Like,
3 people
sometimes
just
they
got
did-
sucked, I think.
They're the only team that shows up to some tournaments and they just simply look different than when they're at their best. The
Yeah.
variance like of their level is just the biggest.
Wait, they didn't kick the volley. Oh,
Yeah, the volley went through.
Anybody
Oh.
Mate,
Two kicks?
That is rough, guys.
How do you miss 2 kicks?
Well, I looked at they both kicked air.
Yeah, look at the kick tracker. They
So
kick, yeah,
Sky
look.
and Stove both kicked air, and then Mastin didn't kick.
And Soda.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Soda.
that's,
No, Soda kicked the volley before. It was not ready, right? Yeah, Soda was not ready.
But
It
it's
was
still like you can't even count them out though, because like tomorrow, especially with only one dungeon, they're such an interesting team to watch because they're good enough to where they could just end up winning. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they just go Super Saiyan tomorrow and just like.
I feel like you could easily.
Tomorrow's gonna
like,
be hype. I'm pretty sure after the first hour, it's gonna be fucking crazy, just the whole day.
I feel like you could easily kind of count them out, but at the same time, you wouldn't even be surprised if they just won. It's like it's crazy.
And it will be really insane. Also, by the way, Holy Method just farmed 3 or 4 devs. I didn't see it exactly on one pack.
Yeah.
So that time I will also suck ass if they make it. Not good.
Missed Count's first run, assuming that they do similar trash and stuff. They killed first boss 3 seconds slower than Liquid, so really good pace.
Yeah. Well, look at Missed Count, yeah. They have all the world records.
They have a ton of. Is it normal to have? Is it normal to have like fucking 70% trash before Big Mama's even dead?
Yeah, I think Liquid did the same.
Well, they're
yeah.
not doing that that skip or pull or whatever at the end. Because Liquid's the only one that does that shit.
Okay, so interesting. So that means that their boss split here should be slower than Liquid's,
little bit
right?
slower,
they,
yeah.
because they did, yeah.
Well, did they do the kelp pull before the MNC? Before
I mean, the 70%.
They both did, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, can we get a full screen on Holy Method? I swear this timer looks fucked, but I don't know.
They have. I'm looking at Kush stream right now. 550 left. Bron pike 20%.
550. I
It's
guess.
pretty tight.
That is tight, but it's possible.
Yeah.
But that timer will be really bad if they make it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it is very important to take into account now the times on all these dungeons. It is.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, to be honest, the only impressive run so far on the leaderboard, though, must be the Horse of Atonement from Mist Count and Holy Method looked really good, right, compared to Liquid and Mandatory. And of course, the Streets from Mist Count is crazy.
Yeah, the Streets is
insane.
And I think now Liquid will do an insane floodgate from the looks of it, right?
Yeah, Liquid's not main broadcast right now, but they got a minute and 40 to do 25%. All reses, they're looking real good.
I mean, I think if you
It's
have a
easy
run,
time for sure, and then maybe I think they kind of mesh the.
I mean, they're at the
practice
point
time.
is if they don't have any deaths here, they're never coming back again.
Yeah.
They kind of mesh their
100%.
practice time in this, I think.
yeah, I mean, I think that is good enough, right? Like 30 seconds
Yeah,
under
yeah.
on like the highest key possible is good.
Yeah, definitely good.
This will be fast, though.
I wasn't tapped into the Warcraft stream. They were going crazy.
Yeah, they're going crazy. Yeah, talking about identity.
With ankle bites of death.
Ankle bite.
Man, I put this
Chinese
today.
This fucking floodgate timer is like fucking nasty, right?
It's gonna be like 35 under or something.
Like
Really?
ill nasty, sick nasty type shit.
Nasty, dude.
I mean, this is a 35. Oh, I called 35. It was 35. Okay.
That's a tight ass key. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
wanted to say
wonder what
this key is
the other
not
groups
easy
are
for
gonna
people
like.
to do.
I
If
wonder.
this-
Okay, but I
Wait,
wonder how
go.
good their route is though, because like we know they're the only ones doing that. But I know sometimes you can get really hype about a strat where you pull off some big pull.
Yeah.
But it might not actually be more efficient than just like doing.
I'm
other
low key
thing,
kind
yeah.
of getting that vibe, but maybe
It
we'll
is-
see.
it-
Well,
it
let's
is
see how Miscount
normally-
ends up doing.
I must say,
Let's
it is
see.
normally not good to do a huge pull and then only chain 2 mobs. That is normally a sign of a.
Yeah. So,
Not
so
ideal
just for
strat, yeah.
example, I can rewind it and check. But on Kira's POV, they just killed Big Mama at 1844, and theoretically that should have been slower, and that's about the same time as.
Yeah, it's actually faster
like Boomy's run.
than what Boomy just had. 1856.
Yeah. So they might have like. A
And they
crazy
have a
route in
death
here.
too, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I can double check the trash though.
Is Method timing this?
Yeah. Looks like it, huh? Look, they're fighting.
It's bad
It's not
timer, but
amazing.
they will time.
I mean, this is real bad time. I think.
Unless some of these melee minions start slamming somebody.
Nah, surely not. Wait, they just
Yeah.
swung. Wait. They just had
Oh.
a swing animation.
Wait,
No one
wait.
died.
Yeah, what the fuck? I saw Whippy just get hit, and how's he alive?
I think they have dodge hack on
They
or
don't-
something, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, bro.
I thought they
Jimmy
didn't
doesn't
melee
get by
for
the
that much.
swirlies.
They just like pulse a lot.
No, they melee.
No, they have
Really
huge
hard.
hands.
Yeah, they have hands of God.
They went to the gym a lot, yeah, for hand day.
Yeah.
They also have
Hand
extremely
hand
long
day.
arms.
Yeah, that's good.
So what is Method's timer going to be here?
Hmm.
In time, but
I mean, obviously
bad.
3 deaths, so it's bad, but
yeah.
Pretty doo
But this,
they also, I'm assuming the mage is gonna, the mage is their rest their count.
Wait, but the rest
Yeah.
also don't have that great of a timer in prior.
No,
Like,
they all
looking at it
don't.
right now.
No, the Liquid has 0 death run 31-28.
But
Double
I'm
worldy
pretty
on Liquid.
sure, I'm pretty sure you can go faster than that with a no death run.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Holy
Liquid Pro has
Method's
some deaths.
It
Holy
seems-
Method's strat looks better, huh, than Liquid ones right now.
I think they have less deaths and they're gonna have same timer. So it
Yeah. The
feels like it.
strat must be
No.
better, but
Man,
they
What
just
strat are
locked
we talking
in.
about?
They just locked in the time on the leaderboard. It's 31:39.
Dude, fucking spoiler. What is that?
wait,
Yeah, what
that's
the hell?
weird.
No spoilers allowed.
Well, yeah,
fucked.
but this means
The
Holy
fuck
Method's
is that?
time is
Yeah,
actually
fucked.
like Holy Method's time is insane compared to Liquid, and they can improve. And Liquid, I mean, they need to cook or whatever.
It still
but
means they have to run it again and do it though, and like they've already been insanely inconsistent. So I don't know
True.
how, like,
Yeah.
you know it's possible, but it's like that's a time waster for sure because they're already not consistent in there.
yeah, actually,
Could
Holy
always pull it
Method-
out though. That's the glory of TGP, bro. Sometimes you can just fucking one bang some shit on a fresh day.
Yeah, they're not changing comp in halls.
Holy Method is 1 minute behind
6, 7.
miscount. Yeah.
Okay, we have Boomy. Yeah, they're going halls, same comp. Can we see? Do we know where their strat deviated to know if they've changed it overnight?
Oof.
You have to
That's-
I
compare.
believe they were playing an extra
Ooh.
pull before the first
Ooh.
boss.
That
Jack's
is
going
n-
down a swamp phase.
that is
Were
not
they-
good.
was the extra pull they were doing the first boss the same one that other teams were porting back to do?
No, I think that was a mistake. This porting back stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
But how do you just forget an entire pack? Right?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe
Sometimes
something
you forget,
crazy
you
happened.
know.
I don't know. I just feel like something seems suspicious.
Dude, missed count has what, 80% count. They have swamp face at 60. So where are they getting their count? It's just
They're just not doing that chain, basically.
the chain's the only thing that's different. They're still doing the first pull, just not the chain.
Yeah, it should be the same.
Then like I don't know, I feel like miscount's
seem
route
so.
is just better.
Yeah, it is suspicious to chain for 2 mobs most of the time.
I mean, it would the
strange
only thing
thing
the
is-
chain would make sense with is if you are able to chain and then you therefore cut out an entire pull, right? Like the chain, because you're
it's to cut out
focusing
some
down the
shitty
new
mobs,
things you
but-
chain, you're not like losing overall time technically, but it's definitely not like the most efficient thing ever. But
Yeah,
did they
it's
even
definitely
cut
not
out a
as
pull? If
efficient
they
as just-
did, like what we think happened, right, is that missed count did that extra pull. It was just before the first boss, but they're still doing it faster anyway. So it's that seems not likely.
I think it's mainly also a safety thing in this case. If you only have 2 mobs or something, you just take 2 mobs or 3 mobs on a pull that is too hard and like replace them with this chain, which is a time loss a little bit, but will make the dungeon more consistent.
Safety.
Yeah.
Or
Is
you're
this
having
the
to like
first
fight on
pull
a big
miscount
mob.
has had on this dungeon?
I think so, huh?
First what?
It looks
Dude,
like
miscount
Oh,
has
you mean
aura,
like first
bro.
attempt?
They have crazy
Yeah.
aura.
They have 2 deaths too, which is crazy.
They also didn't bloodlust this pull, so
Oh,
Oh yeah, true.
or this boss,
Hold on,
whatever.
let's pause.
Or maybe they.
Oh,
still
interesting to
will?
see the
Hmm.
timestamp then, because if they, yeah, let me compare timestamp of Swamp Face. I need to like go back in Boomy's VOD or something.
for me, it didn't post his word.
I think you can check on Red Eye as well. Let me see.
Wait, we just get it right here. They 24-41.
You asked, you shall receive.
Yeah. Very nice.
They're
So
listening.
Liquid was 24-41 Swamp Face.
Yeah,
Screenshot.
With
24-41.
how much count?
That
we
doesn't
can't
say.
It's
tell.
probably going to be the same poll, honestly, except for the chain. That should
I
be the
mean,
only difference.
83.4.
Do you think Miscount does the same
Yeah,
skip?
same.
Wait, I'm going back, guys.
Yeah, they definitely do. I'd be surprised if they.
I guess I'm.
Well,
I'm
maybe they
24
fight that one fact.
24-41 is I mean this is a bit slower, right?
I also have
Yeah.
2 deaths.
But they have
so keep
lost.
in mind, Yeah.
They have lost
Yeah.
too though. They have lost.
They do
Oh
have
yeah,
lost.
2 deaths.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
guys, so
Lust is,
Yeah, 2
Lust
deaths.
is kind of
Lust.
equal though on that.
so Liquid has 82.77 count, and on Swamp Face when they killed it, and Miscount has 83.4.
Yeah, I
Missing-
like miscounts route they're just faster.
Wait,
somehow,
How much
right?
did Liquid have?
82
something.
point something.
Oh,
But they're
okay,
good.
yeah,
they're
so
they're
it's
doing
just
2
the two
pulls here
mobs.
though, huh?
It's like one
Miscount?
more mob.
This is 2 pulls. They're definitely gonna not do the crazy skip. This is not.
I mean,
this
that's
is
really
not
bad then, if that's the
17%.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not fighting. I assume
not-
they would pull the other mobs over, but
Oh, this is gonna be
this
fucking
could
tight.
be really dog shit, Ben.
Yeah, this is the safe route.
Dog is just going in. Yeah, like not too bad. It's really dog shit.
Brand safe, brand safe.
Well, like, in the nicest way possible.
In a nice way, possible.
course,
Yeah,
of
of course.
You fucking suck. In the nicest way
Oh
possible.
no.
Oh.
Not the tab over into wipe. Insta tab back. Okay. Wait, they're gonna chain this with Bloodlust into the. I mean, guys. So they're gonna chain this into the next pool with Bloodlust and all cooldowns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Do
going
you
in.
remember how long the last boss was?
Bro, this bull is crazy though.
Wait, guys. Look, they have 6:30 on this timer. This pull is for sure gonna this is cooked time, or?
Yeah.
Unless we
It's
just
definitely
like
it's gotta be
Lust
less
and Nether
time.
Prisms.
style.
I mean, this could go pretty quick.
Yeah, but they need to. I mean, maybe
They
they
need, what,
can
like,
time
they
it.
only need
450
like 4.5
last boss?
minutes.
They need 4.5 minutes for last boss.
That's about like 4.5, yeah.
And
This pack is getting fucking
Oh,
roasted.
it's getting fucking smoked right now.
I'm gonna double check.
They're gonna be able
The
to pull it
Inspectors are
off
gonna be
for
alive for a
4.5
while, though.
easy.
For Liquid, the last
So
boss
they're
was
just jumping out
4:30.
nonstop.
Yeah. Holy fuck, guys! The pack is.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
those,
it's just
those
inside
little guys are kind of still alive.
I mean, are they gonna pop Ascendance here to clean up or not?
So we're getting
No
hyped
way.
by the Ascendance.
Wait,
book.
do you gain a use? No, you don't.
no,
gain a
yeah,
use.
no,
You don't
no.
gain a use.
You have 2 no matter what, right?
But this Inspector, there's
This
a
is
skull on it,
bad,
guys.
right?
Yeah. I mean, 4:30 for
Like, they're
last
not
boss,
gonna use
guys.
shit here.
They
Oh
have
no,
to-
they did. They just used a pillar to clean this up too, though.
They need to
And
do
they
the
just have to do the
skip.
skip. Yeah, which takes a
This
bit of
is
time,
gonna
actually,
be-
So this is gonna be. Yeah, as a monk ass point right clock.
I think this might be the same deplete as Liquid will have here. Yeah.
Well,
I don't-
did they
I don't
have
think
2
they're depleting. I don't think they're
ascendances?
depleting.
Not. Yeah, I don't think Liquid had 2 ascendances, right?
True. No,
Yes,
that's
they do.
correct. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
They only have one.
They only have
Wait,
one,
no,
yeah.
you're right.
meanwhile,
Boomy
Half-Tracks will have
used it on
2.
that pole, and only.
Yeah,
no, you're
yeah.
right. You're right.
Okay, I mean they will time it, yeah.
Yeah, Liquid had 1
I think so
ascendance. These
too.
guys
I
have
think-
2. Yeah, I mean these
They
guys
can
are being
time.
chilling.
Yeah.
It's on pole too, like completely fresh.
Yeah, unless they
Yeah,
die.
Har-
If they have death, then they're
Hearthjax
fucked.
is going to the
Okay.
moon. here.
Unless they die. I mean, this is gonna be a shit timer though, so they have to rerun it. But I mean, they have. If they finish, like they're doing this Kino, guys, they have basically done everything. That's insane. So
Yeah, I
that
actually
is
wonder what
insane.
miscount does after this.
24 streets.
I mean, it could be. It literally could be.
Holy
It could be
shit.
this dungeon for timer. Honestly, like right away.
Bro, if
You
they
just-
go 24 streets, they win the tournament right here, right then. They can just winner interview tomorrow.
actually win an interview, yeah.
Actually,
End
that's
of
true.
today.
If you think 24 streets is possible, then the timer in this dungeon is like not
Yeah,
relevant.
I mean,
right?
if
So
anyone
you-
can do it, it's them.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty
Yep,
sure
that's, that's
if
aura, bro. That's aura.
like
That
if
is
they
aura.
get 24, if they step into 24 streets, they get for sure. Like, I mean,
Holy shit.
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely like there's only 124 key probably gonna appear tomorrow, right? So if any team manages to do a 24, they will win like another one. I mean, oh no,
Zevi dead
You should've
on.
said
Oh shit.
wicked boy. I mean, he should have kicked.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
if?
Yeah, 1 kick.
Wait, yeah, anybody kick? Bro,
Kick,
like,
kick, hello.
Just go
Oh,
cap on
Gingy,
the
why
hunt
did
it
kick.
down.
DPS not kick?
Oh.
Wait,
How
guys,
do you die to
electric
water
water. Wait, one sec.
No.
I think something else went wrong before this. Oh, like
No, one
Uh,
sec. I'm
yeah.
going back.
Check
Dude,
the
we
logs,
tried
bro.
to.
No, he was
we
the
tried
first
to aura
death
farm
electric
in the
water,
race.
yeah? So.
Ooh.
But what, did everyone else just say fuck it, go again when they saw that, or what?
Well, when he died, everyone else was just went the dead insta. Wait, Identity's puddle here is a bit. Wait, the warrior just walked through the beam.
Probably
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what
He's
the?
cheating.
Holy fuck! He's playing the good
Yeah,
class
she just
guys.
walks through.
Tank,
No, I
tank.
mean,
yeah.
that's just what you do as a tank.
He just went
Yeah,
back and
tanks
forth,
just do
guys.
that.
Yeah.
He just fucking tanked them all.
Just does that shit.
Guys, look at
I mean,
look at
yeah.
Yagi though. He is not doing the wolf. He's not staying at 7.5 millis.
I think this missed count timer is gonna be better than you think, even with the deaths.
Yeah, these guys are giga blasting.
Yeah, this boss is
The
getting owned.
Kuna lineups are definitely helping them heavily. Like they're getting another breath plus ascendance in 40 seconds.
Yeah, the boss is gonna melt.
This boss is getting owned. Yep.
Well, and then they just do it again without 2 deaths tomorrow.
2 minutes remaining at 35% with those CDs. Dude, I think they might get a better time with Liquid with the deaths.
I mean, if they do that or get close, that is for sure not a good sign for Liquid, let's say.
Yeah. Maybe they go back to triple worldy.
I think like another thing they did here is like their damage allocation was better. I don't know if they got a total the same amount of uses of like Ascendants in the dungeon, but their placement of them at the end seemed better.
Yeah. I mean, look,
Yeah,
they're
it's
popping
good.
all cooldowns here now. This boss is getting destroyed. And how much?
Holy 7 million DPS.
Yogi just built like that.
Oh, guys, I actually spoiled myself. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't say.
Oh no.
I think that means something.
We don't know if it's a world yet, guys. It could.
Oh,
it's anyone's game.
I know what it is. It's
Wait, you also spoiled it.
you got you. You spoiled it. I had to fucking spoil myself.
Wait.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's.
I mean, let's just
looks
say they ain't
close.
taking this worldy from Liquid quite
Yeah,
yet.
they're not taking the worldy guys, but the
Oh.
future is looking not so good for the worldy. Let's put it like that, yeah? Like, looking at the timer, guys, imagine they don't have these 2 deaths, yeah?
Was Liquid deathless in this game?
Yeah.
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 They were deathless, and at least if you
Oh, I
trust
thought they were
the
the
weak
deepest
aura,
key.
at least if you trust the weak aura, they were like that was their fastest run ever too.
Yeah.
So it's not like they're leaving anything in the bag.
That is not ideal.
The good thing about missed
We
counts
definitely
run
could
though
clean
is
it
that
up.
seems like if Liquid was like, okay, their route is faster for shaving off time tomorrow, that seems very easily takeable with
Yes,
a very
yes.
small variation off what they're doing.
I mean, I don't know if I would want to do that until like the very last.
I mean, it is.
Few hours
Yeah,
of
it's
the
not,
day.
it's not what you're. Yeah, you're not improving your timer in that dungeon until a lot of other things play out, but you still want to be
like it's such a minor
prepared
game.
for it going into tomorrow.
Oh, miscounts in priority. I guess they're upping that timer first.
Mandatory being 2 points behind is
No
crazy.
way.
Yeah, mandatory. Yeah, that's
Wait, miscount? Are they going timer improve and priority, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
No way.
That's at least what Kira reported. But...
And what was their.
Why this key though?
Oh, they're reporting.
Oh, they're going out or what?
They're doing hot swap right now.
Said he's going different DK.
I mean, guys, they did have a run with 2 deaths, and it was only 30 seconds or 20 seconds slower than the world record by Liquid. So if they just don't have the 2
I mean,
deaths,
that's like all their non-world record keys, right? Like same
yeah,
with
all the.
Arakara and
I'm
Priory.
also- yeah, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. So
miscount
it's
would have
possible they're
world record on
faster
all
in
of them.
literally every dungeon.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they might be faster in
pretty
every
sure,
dungeon
yeah.
without deaths.
This is insane right now. This team came out.
But that's
to
what I've
fucking
always
play.
said about miscount. Those guys have like consistently been the highest damage group
Yep.
in the
for
tournament.
sure.
I mean, they did it already against us in the fucking. What was it? The Nefarion's layer, I think. Past. Pass. Hello, hello. Yeah, true. Actually, that's correct. Method would be faster than them if we just reduce both deaths of both teams, right? But maybe. We'll see what they cook up.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be so good. I just want mandatory to. What is it, man? It's I find that so strange. Like you usually just don't see really good teams just show up and look completely different unless something is majorly wrong. Someone has something going on in their life right now. They're not practicing as much. They don't care. There has to be something to have your level drop by as much as their level can drop, and I just find that really interesting.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
definitely didn't
something.
have as much practice time as the usual. I think that probably the team that practices the most next to Echo/Method.
Yeah,
on
but I
this
don't know if
count.
that's still the case, by the way. They did in the
Oh no,
past,
Liquid.
but
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. For this tier in particular, I think like I know for a fact that they couldn't practice as much
Mhm.
because of a lot of internal stuff. I mean, not internalized with the team, just like IRL shit they had to deal with.
Do you know if Miscount still practices like low hours?
I think
Or
they're
they
slamming
start doing more?
keys. No, they
Oh,
definitely
okay.
play more. I think in the past, I know Hardsharks didn't want to practice
yeah,
as
half
much.
tracks
Yeah,
was
yeah.
I think limited, but I don't know if that's still the case. That sounds a bit.
They I was like speaking to them at some point, and I was like, I wouldn't want to play like 5 hours a day. That sounds like not enough.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what half
you
tracks is
just lose
doing
to
right
a
now.
team that's just as good as you and practices 3 times as much, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh!
what's the point of playing at all in that way?
It's because Jax used to go to uni as well during these India tournaments, so I didn't really feel like spending that much time in keys. That's why they always
Yeah.
like try to find fill players who could practice more, even though Jax is insane at the game, right?
Yeah.
But I think the past 2 tournaments they've really been like locking in and just playing permanently. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've
I mean,
noticed
maybe
that.
Speaking of
maybe
that,
he's
shout
done
out
with
Wolf
uni.
Disco. That dude, before he went to Echo, he was rating in our guild NA farm times. He was doing EU MDI practice and prep, and he was at uni at the same time.
That's crazy.
That is the fucking wildest combo of all time.
And he's still doing it, or he's still going in MDI.
One of those things probably had to change. That was just like primary
yeah.
reason, according to him, for leaving was just like, this is just not possible. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
do this.
Well, so EU MDI practice times, is it really that different from NA? Because I assume you have to adjust to the
Yeah,
MDI
but throw in
schedule
uni,
anyways,
bro.
right?
Uni is like in the EU morning.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it's
uni
definitely
is
cooked.
for sure scuffed.
Dude, does that mean Harftrax is going to join a Race to War First guild soon?
I don't know.
shit.
How many people
Maybe.
in Mist Count are in a Race World First Guild?
Only Verb.
Verb is in Echo, and yeah, I think that's it.
Yep.
Everyone else is just M plus Andy.
Yep.
Yeah, and if it seems that good,
Oh no.
There's a strong chance that there are multiple people on that team that are good enough to do this.
I mean, Yargi and Harftrax have been in Fracture Gears forever, right? Like
No,
consistently some
half
of
track's
the
not
best
in
players.
Fetcher Guess, so I think.
Yeah, Jax is in Project.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, same shit.
Like, but Yagi is in
That
Fetcher
doesn't
Guess, yeah.
necessarily mean that though. Like that's something a mistake people make a lot. There's like, oh, this person's in another top guild, so of course they're good enough to do the race. So that has been proven.
Well, no,
wrong
I mean,
many
like
times.
obviously they're like an extremely gifted player too, like not just
Yeah.
like not just
Justin
they
plus
are in
Andy,
Fracture
yeah,
Gears or
basically.
whatever.
I think Doggy was
Yeah.
trying to get away from the Justin plus Andy. They're still.
Yeah, I mean, it's like basically like a shine, right? Like similar situation.
I wish it
where,
was
like,
that easy, bro. Like someone's just like, oh, they're the best player in this like top 10 world guild, and you recruit that person, and it's still just a coin flip.
But they're
rough.
also a top MDI player, so
Ooh.
it's just one of their many accolades.
Yeah, top MDI player, top
Accolades.
like Mythic Plus player, in addition to other things, is really good because it shows you they just like love the game so much that they're playing it all the time, which is just those people are just going to get really good, right? That's just how you get good at the game.
Yep.
It's a Liquid running it back, Anti-Clockwise running it back, Identity. They're all running it back in halls, guys. Complete
Where's Holy
disaster.
Method?
Great
Let's
question.
see.
They are in Floodgate.
But they're not on the screen.
I saw them in Floodgate earlier, so I don't
Oh,
know
they
if
are.
just
No,
finished
oh,
the
they just
break, but-
started. Oh, no, they wiped,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
You remember we had the Gingy and the
Oh,
electric
yeah,
water.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, today went kind of fast.
It's already over, guys. 30 minutes is
Yeah.
over. Oh,
Time just flies when we're all having fun.
Oh, I like that production just swaps over to the dead bodies.
Just for one
like,
sec, just like yeah.
Just like, oh, I guess, but already wiped. Okay.
Okay.
Bro, I really hope mandatory times is 23, and they can like go into another key.
Yeah, it would be
I
so
mean-
sad if they got knocked out today.
That's a
There's
possible.
no
crazy.
fucking way, bro. There's no way.
Nah, I don't think they get knocked out. I think even if they're at the
Bro.
same points, they're winning by timers, right? Compared to the
So,
Chinese.
Let's look at
yeah,
that.
their timers are.
The timers are way better, yeah.
20 seconds faster in streets. Minute.
I mean,
Whoa, almost 2 minutes
unless
in Floodgate.
the identity is doing some crazy hauls. But
Yeah.
They go
Well,
crazy. they
Identity
one-shot-
could do a
one-shot
24
this.
streets.
I mean, technically, if the time is 23 Arakara and slam another key, like they will be even with the other teams in terms of points.
We can't rule out the anti-clockwise 24 R car as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, but where's that? They still haven't done 23, so I'm a bit
24.
skeptical. And now they're just all in the beginning of the dungeons, guys. But also, mandatory did wipe right at the end of their 23, right? Before, where they didn't kick. That's rough.
So miscount is going priory, right?
Yeah,
Just
timer
better
improved
timer?
priory.
God, miscount is fucking owning. That's crazy.
That is wild. I don't know if there was too many TGPs where team is doing time improvement on second day because they don't really have anything else to do.
It's almost certainly just the higher key starting level, right?
Must be, yeah. I think there's way more time
At least it
spent in
feels
the
that way.
past.
It feels like
on-
they're way higher than normal.
Yeah, I don't think it's normal to only level up keys twice and then you're at the max. Yeah.
It's like a combination of things, right? Because like the cap of the keys is also like a lot smaller. Like not doesn't go as high for the
Yeah.
best.
And
for the
they're
seasons.
starting higher, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
2 keys.
Yeah. Well, they also had like kind of a low key with the floodgate 22.
Yeah, I'm so
Or, like, that's
surprised
a
they
low
put
cap.
Flatgate in, but I guess the 22 Flatgate seems very difficult, so it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
miscount has the chance today to like man, they could get in a point where basically if they like crank whatever tomorrow's dungeon is, they might not actually have a lot to do for a while tomorrow. like they if they play as good as they could possibly play and they're good at tomorrow's dungeon, they could be at the point where they don't even know what dungeon to zone into like 2 or 3 hours in tomorrow.
It's just gonna be Rizzo
that's
gaming.
definitely the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good position to be in, right? It's not like
I mean, improving timer is
I mean,
very
it's good
difficult.
and bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
they
it's a
need to
good position
improve
be, but at the same time,
the.
it means like you might not have like a winning key, which is kind of problematic.
I mean, they do have the streets, which is, in my opinion, right now a winning key for them, right? Like that timer is crazy.
that timer's crazy.
So that timer will make up for a lot of things. Their floodgate, if they make it again. Wait, this was they one-shot this floodgate, right? They just went in
Yeah.
and one-shot it, I think. So I'm pretty sure if they send an hour tomorrow on floodgate, they will probably improve it by like, let's say 30 seconds without 2 deaths. The Priory they try to improve today. The Halls, they are already good. And the Arakara, they can surely shave some time off as
Arca
well.
needs big for sure.
I mean, they
like
do
3
have a lot
deaths.
of things to work on, to be honest. Yeah. Unless they just own up
But it's
this
also-
miscount, this Priory now.
If one of these teams can get a 24 that Miscount can't, that would be really bad for Miscount.
Yeah, but miscount is currently the best in all dungeons, right? So it would be unlikely for them not to get the highest keys done, right? I guess only Arakara, but Arakara seems unlikely to do. I mean, where could we get a 24, by the way?
Well, if there's any secret tech, would they still be holding it? Or would any team still be holding it at this point?
I think if
Probably
anything,
not, right?
miscount would be holding it, yes. But it doesn't look like they have secret tech right now. Because, I mean, there's no way you give it away for the last 45 minutes of the day. So you just wait.
Yeah.
But also, I haven't heard too much about secret tech in these dungeons or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
the
the
reality
Eco Dome.
is that dungeon just must not have been today.
Nah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna be
for
Eco Dome.
Liquid, but I mean in general, I think I have not heard or seen much about some sneaky exploits, cool things, or whatever in any of the keys this season. So I don't know.
I mean, Liquid's kind of in a weird spot. Like, if Liquid's ace up their sleeve is basically a 50-50 for tomorrow, that's got to feel kind of unfortunate. Just imagine you just turbo own in one key, and then it's the single key that gets left out.
Yeah.
I mean that
Look,
sucks.
sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles.
But also,
Yep.
like I don't think that the teams. I'm curious if the teams expected a floodgate after getting priority yesterday. I don't know.
That's kind of weird.
I think I
choice.
would have voted I would have voted against this in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I guess you might also have a different lookout on the situation if you practice 22 floodgate and you saw it's a really tight 22, right? So you would think that maybe they put it in because it's a difficult key. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Someone in chat said the intro video said the teams will be told all 5 dungeons, just not the order. So Liquid wouldn't have been hyped yesterday if they thought that dungeon wasn't going to be in this weekend. So that means they know the dungeon tomorrow.
Oh,
It's
'Cause
coming.
It's the only
guys.
one. It's the only one
Nice.
remaining.
I
Oh
guess
yeah,
we're-
that is true. Yeah.
I guess we're clueless. Okay, never mind. I
That's
take it
also
back.
technically best case scenario
Clueless.
for Liquid because that is also it's on the last day. So if it would have been out today, you would have given it away, right?
Actually,
mean,
know all 5
yeah.
dungeons.
I mean, if they know the dungeons and their secret tag is on the last day, that's the best case scenario. Yes, that is for sure true.
I mean, by the way, one person said that in my chat. They could have made
Yeah,
that. The
yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
They
okay,
could have-
okay.
I don't know if that's
that could be
doesn't
so
sound
fucking
real,
made up.
But if they said it on the stream, then maybe.
But also, he could just say they said it on the stream. Wait, what was the
Yeah,
message exactly? Was it 5 dungeons, by the way?
Yeah, he said told
would be
all
6
5
dungeons.
dungeons.
But
which
it's
means
6 dungeons, yeah.
He's already off. Yeah,
Oh,
dude, it's
hold on.
sounding
Yeah,
made
this
up.
guy's already full of shit.
Oh,
Sounding made up.
no.
I actually got one guide. Crazy.
There's some misinformation spreading. Yeah,
Why is Moat so small? Look at him.
yeah, it's true actually.
Oh, a tiny cat.
To be honest, the misinformation spreading is on a all-time high right now with the new expansion. So it's
That's
crazy.
true. Yeah.
That's true. People have been
No add-ons.
putting out all sorts of fake news.
Everything is deleted. Every class is 2 buttons. Actually, the takes I've read on this expansion is wild. Now I'm blaming the content
Oh, yeah.
creators. I just googled midnight add-ons and I saw like 5 add-ons already. Where if a casual just looks at them, they think there's just nothing in midnight anymore. It's just mobile game basically. To be honest.
Oh yeah, no. The amount
it's
of people
crazy.
that have
Yeah.
came to my beta
Oh, I
streams
mean, dude,
and
there's
like,
the whole
wait,
like
how
they're
do you have
doing
all
this
this?
to bring WoW a console thing. Like that's a real narrative that people.
Yeah, that
believe.
as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. Oh
Dude,
wait,
it's crazy because Squishy ripped on their pod. It's like, oh, how are people falling for this whole console shit? Meanwhile, he was the one who made the article.
Bro, yeah, Wowhead has been on a generational clickbait run. Like they are putting out some of their best work right now.
Did you guys see Icy Veins as well? By the way, Icy Veins had posted like a few days ago. Oh, did you thought damage meters are gone or whatever? Blizzard saved everything in midnight. Wait, I need to find it. That was some
Yep,
crazy.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What the fuck? I saw that. I was like, no way.
Wait, what was it? I didn't see.
One sec, I will find the tweet. I need to find
I'm
Icy
about to
Veins.
find out.
It's the perfect time to spread misinformation. Get all the clicks.
Holy fuck, they're tweeting about so many games. I didn't even know that. Tweeting about fucking every gacha, everything.
Oh shit, Icy Veins, really?
Yeah, apparently. Here, this one, for example. It's not this one, but players said the new outfit slots were too expensive. Blizzard just dropped a twist that changes everything. Ice emoji, Icy Veins article.
Holy shit.
Wait, but I
Ice
need
emoji is
I need to
crazy.
find the damage meter one. Here, Midnight's endgame just flipped. Blizzard's new build-in damage meters are way more powerful than expected.
Wow.
It's just oh my God.
Wait, I'm
Let's
linking
go.
it. I'm linking it
Let's
in
go.
Discord. This was some crazy clickbait article, by the way. And look at the
Okay.
picture they took.
Crazy that she's Smitty. I can't even check what spec people are
Damn.
playing, bro. Like I don't know.
Oh my god.
They're powerful as hell.
And I got a YouTube link for the MDI Globals. 1 sec.
I mean, the meters are pretty powerful. Like, it does make Brewmaster stronger.
It
Is
does
there a
make
way to
Brewmaster
change
stronger.
the setting?
Your damage.
Is there a way to change the setting where it updates like every 0.1 seconds? Because that's
No,
what I
I
noticed
don't.
from
I don't think
testing.
so.
Because I was just like, it was so distracting just to see that number bouncing crazy.
Wait,
Bouncing on a crazy
okay,
style.
guys. I must say the chatter that one guide us did not necessarily one guide us, but the Raid.io Global Finals preview video did indeed state in the beginning they know all the dungeons, just not the order. Yeah. So
Wait, so it's not made up?
So Raider
well,
IO
I
said
mean,
that.
depends. It's secondhand, like it's from Raid.io,
Maybe
but I guess
it's a secondhand makeup. Raider.io could have made it up, and then that guy changed the makeup.
yeah, but also Raid.io is kind of running the like a lot of things, right? So they maybe know something. I don't know. Should
I
just
mean,
ask
I've read
the team.
I've read the Raider.io like Race to World First recaps, and there's some absolute egregious nonsense said in that shit. So that it's definitely possible they could be lying.
Yeah, I guess.
So you're saying very clickbaiting too.
Oh.
Ooh.
Boom. What happened? We need a recap.
What happened?
Raider IO recap on that.
we need a recap, replay.
Well, yo, mandatories run right
Hey,
now.
they're on
is
a
super
run.
good.
Zero devs.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Wait, checking
Holy
the
shit, is
time
mandatory
timestamp,
back?
guys. Checking the best run. They did kill on the second boss 21:25. Ah, okay. 30 seconds behind.
Pain.
Hey, why is Hopeful typing in this Discord group, but he's not on the call? That's crazy. Okay, Dr. Atnos said tons of times, probably also yesterday, the next dungeons will be revealed at the event start next day.
That could be to the viewers, though, right?
Yeah. They
And
also
it could
never.
also be the competitors because you don't know which dungeons are coming which day. I guess.
I mean, it's also, by the way, that I don't think the broadcast said that the teams knew the dungeons ahead of time on the cups because they knew them, but then it was never shown.
I mean, I can literally just ask someone right now.
Yeah,
and
it's
we'll find
fine.
out.
Yeah, we should probably ask. But we like to spread misinformation. It's the new meta. I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's go. Love that shit.
Wait, so identity, do they have enough time to time this key and go into Arakara? No, right? No, they don't.
I've asked someone that's never made something up one time.
Oh, that's a rare occasion, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a rare source.
I don't know how
Maybe
long
you
it'll
just
take
haven't
for them
found
to
out
respond
yet.
to me, but yeah.
Haven't found out yet. I know for a fact that, like, playing with someone, by the way, that is very confident and just making shit up and telling you is insanely crazy, by the way. Like,
So good.
for example, Mike, he just says something, he drops it, and he sounds so confident. And then you ask him, yeah, I made it up. Oh, okay. That's nice. It just,
Yeah, that goes hard.
like, that's just really
This reminds
insane.
me of a YouTube video that I've seen before. Apparently, the dumber you are, the more confident you're likely to be.
That's crazy. Right after.
That's a crazy play, man.
No, it was just a video.
Ah, it was just a
It
video.
was actually a
Okay.
really good video.
All right, official knowledge bomb.
Yeah.
The answer is, it's so they don't know in globals, but they did know in groups.
Aha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, in groups, they
Yeah,
had to
Liquid-
know
Liquid
because
might actually get 50-50 tomorrow.
they might get 50-50, yes. But I mean, it makes sense because groups you had to know because of the spec ban rule and stuff. Otherwise, it would have been a complete disaster.
That would have been
Is
so funny.
out of Echo Dome and Gambit.
It's Eco Dome, not Echo Dome.
All right, whatever.
Anyway.
Eco Dome. Is one of those more cookable than the others?
I mean, Echo Dome is for sure more cookable, I think. Or Eco Dome. I don't know. Whatever the dungeon is called.
Yeah, don't say that wrong again.
Yeah,
Dorky will fucking
sorry.
freak out.
Otherwise, Dorky's wrath will come upon me. So.
Yep.
Wait, so well, one sec. Mandatory. How fast is this boss? It is a 5-minute boss for other teams. So they are currently. Wait, it will be good time, or 20? Wait.
Apparently, they were talking about this earlier on broadcast. The fastest second boss kill was like 21:30 something, so like 20 seconds behind
Yeah,
that.
21:25. But I think it all comes down to what they do in the last boss, right? Oh, miscount. Miscount is doing the Holy Method cosplay right now.
Dude,
Yeah,
all these teams are just getting farmed right now.
Oh,
But at least
anti-clockwise.
Miscount is done.
But this should be a fast one from mandatory, I think.
How long is it gonna take
this video's a
mandatory
banger, by
to
the
do
way.
22 priority?
Like redo?
They haven't done it yet, right? Mandatory?
Yeah, they haven't
Nah.
done it yet, mandatory.
Also, by the way, if Holy Method is not timing this key, then it might actually be the case that the miscount is going to be the only team, the highest pointed team after the second day. Yeah,
That's crazy.
I mean,
They
that's
came
a
out
really
to play today.
That is a crazy position to be in. Maybe
Yeah,
winners
yeah.
interview. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, just
Fuck it, just send it.
I mean, they always say this miscount team that they have bad nerves, like they choke in tournaments. But
I mean, right now they look not so choking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think even in MDI they used to always like butcher their runs, like in
Yeah.
old MDI format.
They just
I mean-
needed to build confidence a long time.
I mean, maybe they have just how's it called? Like turn it around and are now just DPS machines.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Keeps them humble. Then they slingshot.
Hey, but look, this was good timer, huh? I guess they have just used breath. Are they gonna do 1 minute, 25%? They're not, right? It'll be longer. Yeah, it's true. Verb has improved the team, guys. Crazy. Echo's not gonna finest? Yeah, there's no Echo team, so no Echoes in finest.
I mean, it's a decent timer still. Maybe not world record, but
Yep.
I know this is not looking too bad. I can't see the timer. I think it's 30 seconds, 130 left right now. Is it?
Yeah, 130 left.
It was 130. Wait, this is hey guys. Wait. This looks good, oh?
This could be a worldie.
Is it a
56 is
worldie,
the time to
guys?
beat.
This might
No, we were sleeping on them the whole time.
Yeah, guys.
The problem is they are still so far behind.
Okay.
They
Like,
need a lot of
let's
work
give
still.
him a little bit
The
of
French are
like
gonna come
praise.
for you.
I
just-
mean, true. W badge.
Oh, no, they didn't make the worldie.
Wait, they
Oh
didn't
my
make-
god, they didn't get world
Guys,
record.
they didn't make the
These
word
guys
by
are
1 second,
terrible.
okay?
The
1 second.
But guys,
No, 1
I'm
second is
looking
crazy.
at all the other 3 top teams. Miscount can easily make these 30 seconds up in our car, right? So they are sitting there waiting to be picked up.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a Guardian Druid right now. He's just
Bro, these mobs are cooked. The eviscerators.
The
That's gonna
Viscerators?
be the future of WoW. That's what
Just-
next season's gonna look like.
He's gonna pull in
No
and boom,
add-ons.
boom, boom. Everyone just dies. And I think it might be good practice though to do Fellowship, Omega High Eternal Push right before the Midnight season. You get warmed up.
Ooh,
It would be hype.
that's good.
That would be amazing.
It mandatory phasing into how insane would that be if mandatory just slams this Priory now first try? I think the chances of that after seeing Holy Method and Miscount perma deplete probably quite low, but I mean you never know.
If any team's gonna do it, it's gonna be them.
Wait, how good is Liquid's time, by the way? 1937 in this dungeon. Because this is their worst dungeon, I feel like, huh? Checking.
I can compare to their splits, their own splits. Oh, they're slow.
Oh, guys, they are 2 minutes almost behind on Echelon compared to
God. 2
Mistcount,
minutes?
yeah? Yes.
Jesus.
Wait, no, I'm cooked. 1.5. 137. Mistcount killed Echelon
The-
18 minutes, yeah.
They're 34 seconds slower on their own second boss split. And
believe
their
they
like final timer is
should.
slow as well.
Wait, their final timer? I mean, if they stay same pace now, they will not deplete by like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah.
That's bad omen.
They should be a bit quicker than the Demon Hunter teams from here on out, though.
I believe it when I see it.
Because, I mean, like, Ellie Shaman should just be better from that boss onwards.
Wait, someone just slammed in my chat. AJ got fire alarm debuff in IRL.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
I put it in the Discord
That
group.
that is
We
a, that,
can't
that's a low,
play.
What the fuck?
that's a low
Wait,
roll.
but why
for
can't
sure.
they play?
Just put
mean, he
active
might have
voice
to
cancellation
evacuate.
on headset.
Does he have to
Go.
evacuate? Oh, it's.
That is why you save your break timer for later in the day, right there.
I mean, you
Yep.
can't though.
No,
Yeah,
you
not
can't.
this late.
Preparation.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
AJ
gotta
has
do it
fire
before last
alert.
hour,
Oh, who cares? There's tournament going on.
Yeah, just ignore. Just shut it off.
Just shut off the
Yeah.
fire alarm.
Fuck a fire, bro. Out of here.
Like, what is more important, your life and or the fire alarm, or the being MDI champion?
Yeah. You can put that on the gravestone too.
Bro, it reminds me of that picture. There was like this viral picture from a while back. I don't remember if it was like where it's from, like Indonesia or some shit, where they have like a flood going on or some shit, and the guy is just like still playing whatever the game was, like League of Legends or whatever. It was like a picture of that.
All right, where is Liquid's timer here? They just seem slower in halls.
No, they are
than
really,
MT.
They're
really
they are
behind.
slow as hell right now.
This
We were
is
just
like
talking about it.
barely in time.
Is indeed barely in time. Oh, holy method!
in
I find
time
this
is in
really.
time.
I personally find it really interesting that they are playing Ellie in here over Havoc, because like, if Boomy were to be able to pick between Ellie or Havoc going into the MDI, he's just simply played Havoc more. So like them playing a class that seems to be slower than Havoc, and them having a slow run in here is just interesting. Maybe this was just their weakest key.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming at this point comfortability doesn't matter that much. Like he's gonna be like equal on both. But
It was surely something that drove them to not play, though, right?
yeah, I mean, what they said. I saw someone type this in Twitch chat as well. It's more for like just easier to prog the dungeon. It's like easier to complete.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
Havoc
I
is
can see
getting
that.
smoked in this key because there's so much direct damage, and it's a later class compared to Shaman, right?
Nah,
There's
that'd be
also
cool.
less AoE, pure AoE damage if you're playing with a Havoc, so things
Yeah.
are living longer. And having to
Maybe
revolve
there's
around
something
your Demon
between
Hunter is
Shaman
hard.
buff versus Chaos Brand.
Nah, you I don't know. I just cannot see Ellie Shaman possibly being the move here. It's definitely for like a
No, I mean, it's
comfort
clearly
or
slower. I'm just
safety.
wondering why
Yeah.
they like came to that conclusion.
Wait, so is Miscount just not starting keys anymore? Like they're.
I mean, I
they're
guess AJ
waiting?
is not on his PC, I assume.
They're just trying to figure it out.
That is
They're
rough.
trying to
They're
call
just
hole
running
for right
around
now, I think.
the start of the prairie.
I mean, they're still in a crazy good spot, right? But not ideal to not finish the day off.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Oh my. That was a quick snipe
Cool.
into Ank.
Dude, I feel like Holy Method is playing so much better than the broadcast would make you think. Just like every time they're on the broadcast, they're just getting fucking owned. But then like their scores and their
That's
times
true.
are fine.
Well, I mean, that it goes for many teams. So I feel like I'm just being tapped into the vibes. Yeah, it's only.
How is your run looking right now?
They run 9-10 minutes. Let me see. Checking.
The sub 10 demolition duo is pretty good. Like standard
Yeah, Liquid at 9:43, so it's like 15 seconds slower. But they also had a dash, so I guess it's
Yeah.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
Wait, Identity is still here. I don't even know what happened to them. I think they've been progging this dungeon, no?
Yeah.
Being fed the data is perfect. Hey, Liquid, are they timing this? Oh, yeah, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
But the timer will not be looking hot. That's not good. Like, this is gonna be like 30 seconds. Wait, how long is last boss? Last boss 5 minutes, guys. This will be 30
It's like
seconds under.
31:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be like 30 seconds slower than all the other teams, right? Even maybe more. I mean, it's still good. They kind of one-shot this, huh? They're gonna end the day with the same score as Miscount. That's really good.
Yeah. They can start another key as well. Another one shot.
We're definitely in a good position.
What are they gonna queue though? Wait, what do they need to improve? Checking. They don't need to improve Arakara.
They could improve like anything really.
I mean, they could improve Street. I mean,
Maybe
Street
that's
is the
Street.
biggest blocker, guys. Yeah, it's just what it is.
Well, the Street, they're probably gonna look at some stuff overnight anyway.
Wait, did they have the what was Liquid's priority? Did they have no deaths? I think they were slow with no deaths, right? Yeah, exactly. And that's rough, but that's not a today. Like, they're not gonna go in there, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, how does Liquid have a win condition if they're so behind on streets? Like, if you have to,
I mean, they have to try and get 24 streets tomorrow, right? Or like overnight.
yeah, or if they have to like
Do some
figure out
stuff.
some crazy cook. Or I guess it's the.
Oh, AJ's back.
Nuki
Ace in
tomorrow.
the sleeve.
Is it?
AJ back.
AJ's back. He put out the fire, yeah. He's back on the PC. Like, imagine you see like a fire alarm and then you see the fire and you just take the fucking thing, put it out yourself and be like, guys, I have a tournament to play, and you piece it again.
I mean, they were just taking an extra break. Why not?
Even though I must say, like, the fire alarm, I don't know, I also had a fire alarm recently and I had to go out and then police was coming and they just walked around and I swear they didn't do jack shit. And then after half an hour they said all is good and I didn't see a fire. No one saw a fire. We just were like all the people of the building outside. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's Liquid's timer looking like here?
30 seconds under, probably. So like 30 seconds slower than everyone else, probably.
Ooh, that's a bad way to look at it.
Sorry.
But it's in time.
Let's
by
clean that
the way.
shit up.
They did kind of like they did two-shot this, so that's pretty good to be honest. Yeah.
Points are points, you know.
They will end the day if Holy
Crazy
Method wipes here. They will end the day only with missed count at 113 points, so that's good.
Can they start a new key?
Yeah, they can.
They have enough
What
time.
do they do?
Yeah, that's what we thought as well.
Improve timer and
probably.
Streets, but like I don't know if their strat in streets is going to be efficient because like you're better off yoinking maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Maybe it's
They need a win condition.
How clean?
Win gun.
I don't know.
Wait, are they killing this boss really fast? 25%, 3.5 minutes in.
I mean, like I said, it should be faster with an Finale Shaman.
They also got breath just now. Yes, maybe they're cooking. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I did see the trash split is -16 on Boomy's thing.
yeah, which means they picked up their time somehow.
I don't know if they. Yeah,
Oh
I don't
no,
know.
not again. The tap over into ankle bite. Into tap back. Like, that's crazy stuff. I swear, this is some wild shit.
Look at these guys, they wiped. Anyway, back to the broadcast.
Anyway, we were watching that other thing, yeah. I mean, they're not gonna get the.
This is gonna be a pretty good run, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not
They're
gonna get the
they're
world
not gonna get
record.
a worldie, but it's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Stable at least.
Not bad with 1 death.
And
too.
they were slow, right? They weren't slow in the trash, but every boss split is slow.
Yeah, the boss somewhere they picked up the pace at the end, but they were slow getting there. Like those statues are stacked.
Dude, this was almost a worldly no death.
Hey, this was.
Dude, there's a guy in my chat that's gonna have an absolute meltdown.
This was
Oh,
crazy
no.
fast.
Why?
About them having a good time with Ellie Shaman. He has spent this entire key with the most I can never be wrong energy. Liquid running an Ellie Shaman is so bad. It's so stupid. They're so shit. And he's just actually, I wonder what he's doing right now.
Yo.
It's mostly the first 2 bosses where you're getting time with Havoc,
Everyone
right?
ping that guy in
Just
chat.
no one's even responding to him, by the way. He's just having an absolute breakdown.
He's having a meltdown in chat solo, yeah?
He's talking to himself, I guess.
He's
Solo
having a
meltdown.
terrible day right now.
Okay. I had one guy earlier when we were speaking about raids, and he was perma saying that only classic and up until RAF speedruns are even interesting, because otherwise nothing matters anymore, or whatever. Right, so holy methods. Hey, this big mama is slow, guys. Who devs?
Dude, Liquid zoning into Arakar, by the way. I wonder if
Holy
that number's
shit.
going to end in a 4. Holy shit.
Yo.
There's no way it can be 24, I think.
Ace up this move.
I'm gonna whip out the strat, guys. Put in the Ellie Shaman. Yeah, this holy method run is slow, guys. They're 1 minute behind missed counts Floodgate, by the way, on Big Mama split already with 2 deaths.
Okay, I want to know something. I swear the Chinese have been in this 23 holes for the past 2 hours.
Yes,
And
yes.
Bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
nothing's
it.
happening.
I think if I recall my memory correctly, I've seen also ankle bite depletes multiple already, by the way, not only one.
Yeah.
So currently Liquid 43 seconds behind miscount. And they're zoning in to a dungeon in which they
43.
have
But they basically have the
zoning into
world
a dungeon
record.
in which they have a 30-second better timer than miscount. They must feel like they really fucked that key or something.
But what happened?
I mean-
I'm checking the run.
I mean, holding the streets makes sense if they're gonna recook that.
Yeah.
That's the only other obvious.
That's the only other
choice, right?
viable option. Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
going into the Priory. They're not
Oh,
going into
guys.
Floodgate.
Wait, sorry to interrupt. I'm just got
No problem.
surprised. Yeah. No,
Go ahead.
their Arakara run was with 3 deaths, by the way, and the world record was with
Ooh.
0 deaths. So they have
Ooh,
they can cook some good shit here,
looking
guys.
good. It's the
No.
last boss stuff.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
crazy.
So they
Dude,
can.
Liquid, my fucking goats.
Let's go.
They can
Oh
make
yeah,
up the timer for
wasn't
Sarah.
that the fucking disengage off the platform run?
Yeah, true.
think
It
so.
was.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
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 yeah.
it
No,
was.
you're right.
That was a
Yo.
generational run.
Oh, so they just I assumed they weren't going to go in here because
I thought it was a good
they
run.
have just a better timer than other people, but their actual route is actually capable of so much more.
I mean, so they could minimum save of 45 seconds from deaths alone. So they can have like a 28-minute
they
run or
did-
something.
They did 28-22 in Prac.
28-22. Yeah, I mean,
It's kind of
tournament
nice that
buff.
Boomy's just showing all the splits from
Yeah,
Prac.
that is not good, by the way. I would
Yeah,
recommend
yeah.
that. That is normally
Yeah, I
something you
know.
turn off for tournament, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, but guys, that just means that. Wait, let me check. So Miscount also had 3 deaths, and Holy Method's time is just cooked, guys. 0 deaths, but slow as fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yeah, they're like almost a minute slow on second boss split, right?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
crazy. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, guys, it makes sense, I guess, that they went here. They know more than us.
Yep.
Right, if they're
They split
slamming
it so
him,
long ago we forgot.
it was actually quite long ago. Wait, and Holy Methods, one phase, we need to see the timestamp, but I swear they're so far behind on this. Also, wait, the
It'll be
runs are
crazy.
over, so if they wipe now, it's over for the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Ooh.
miscount, no, that's, I didn't want to say it like that.
No,
oh,
no,
Wait,
no.
oh my god.
Yeah, it is over for the
Meeres.
day.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I take
I'm
it back.
sending
Let's
this to Kira.
fucking go, bro. Let's go.
Yo. Maybe Liquid ends the day on top.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but it would be kind of crazy if Manator just one-shots the ski as well now after they've done the Arakara.
That would be
Yeah.
wild. Yes,
After
that
we're
would be
shitting on
wild.
them the whole day, then they just boom.
And I mean, if
Then they
Liquid
get a
one
worldie.
shots, if Liquid
Fastest
does a
worldie.
zero death Arakara now, they're gonna be at top. And if Mandatory times this key, they will be above Holy Method, I'm pretty sure. So Holy Method will be 4th, yeah.
Imagine if they end the weekend and Method and Mandatory 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, that's why
crazy.
actually I was
Yeah, that
thinking
might happen,
exactly
by the way. That
Like,
might happen,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
this leaderboard looks crazy. Who would have
Yeah.
expected this?
The competition this year, insane.
Crazy.
I mean, tomorrow's gonna be so good.
Yeah, tomorrow will be insane.
You're gonna see a lot of the same keys being rerun though.
Of course, the keys will be rerun, but you will have to see the end results will be crazy, right?
I feel like at like the 2 or 3 hour mark, we're just gonna be like, okay, we're just chilling. For a little
Another
bit.
priority, guys. Another
Yeah.
one.
And they got a 5-second faster time.
We're going for
Let's
10-second
go.
improvement.
But then
The
Miscount's gonna get the 24
interesting thing with
streets and
that,
boom.
though, the interesting thing with that is going to be Mandatory and Method, like getting closer and closer, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think though, looking at all these dungeons, there's a big, like, some teams have like we said, the Arakara for Liquid is bad, and for Miscount, right? But for example, for Liquid, the Priory, they had a clean run with no deaths, and they're just worse than the other teams who had 3 deaths as well, right? So it really comes down to, like, maybe the teams that are just better in other dungeons than the ones that have already done. And tomorrow we will just see everything equal out. I don't know. It's weird.
Wait, yo, what the fuck? Zerator has his own like stream POV shit.
Wait, the French streamers are watching a spectator stream with only Mandatory.
Dude, isn't this the type of shit that
Yo.
Max
What the
wanted?
fuck?
That's what I
Yo,
want.
yo.
That's
Max,
what we
what
want
I
for
want
the
is
race,
Liquid.
guys.
What do I want? What's happening?
The
Wait,
Mandatory guy.
they just have like an exclusive stream.
He has like a
of
clean
just-
feed for.
What's his name?
Yeah,
Zerator. Wait, I'm going to
French guy.
stream. Yeah, the huge French guy. Yeah. Wait, he has a full screen feed for only Mandatory from the Observer.
Yo, that's crazy.
What the
the technology's there.
I mean, that's like the same thing as watching just like one of their streams, though, right?
Well, no, because it's the
Not
Observer
quite,
from the
yeah.
outside. Yeah, it's not just the player POV.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the UI is definitely
Yeah,
a
what
little
the
bit.
fuck is that?
This is like what we wanted earlier, but like you can choose all the POVs.
Yeah, yeah. It's a bit of a scuffed version for it, but.
Yeah.
Wait, so are they only watching Mandatory, like the whole stream, yeah?
They're just
Holy
locked in,
fuck!
bro.
Of course, they're loving it.
That's it, I guess. I mean, makes sense. It is his org, so.
This
Wait,
is what Liquid is
would
as
Max
well.
only watch Liquid then?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I'm asking them right now. I'm trying to get the hard Liquid
Fuck it.
feed.
Yeah.
Clean feed. Let's go.
Also, we didn't see a TikTok today, by the way. I want to point that out.
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed.
Hello.
I was
No
kind of ready.
TikTok? What the hell?
Also, how is Mandatory's time splits here? I'm checking in this priority. So,
I'm
miscount.
asking in the
No,
Warcraft chat.
Liquid did the 12:26 first boss and did it a 13:47. Yeah.
Wait, you know what's a bit crazy? Like the French broadcast has more viewers than the Warcraft broadcast.
I mean, Zerator is a huge ass streamer, right? So.
The Ministry fans are actually crazy.
Oh, he does almost 2 million
They're
followers.
so passionate.
Yeah, no, Zerator is an insane streamer, I think. From like the French community or whatever. I think the French community in general is just huge. Also, guys, looking at Holy Methods timer,
They're
I don't know
loyal as
that
hell.
guy.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
this is the
it's
same
whatever.
as missed count, but they were like this is the same
Like
strat,
a minute
or?
faster.
But missed
Yeah,
count
yeah,
was a
it's the
minute
same
faster
strat.
here. This is kind of tight, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're cooked. I don't see how they could possibly time this.
They just used Ascendants too, right?
Wait, they're holding
So they're not
Bloodlust.
lusting.
They're
And no lust? That is
they're holding Lust.
very
Yo.
strange.
The only one Ascendants on the boss, but are holding Lust. Oh, the holding Lust might. They might.
Are they cooking something?
Yo.
But I mean,
I mean,
then,
it
like, how the hell are you
it
gonna time
makes
this?
sense not to Ascendants twice on the boss, because with Lust you probably only get one anyway.
Yeah, but this pull is also not too fun to play extra long, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like they're doing really well though. Like it's
The fun
Yeah.
factor.
they're kind of in it.
We're definitely doing well, but
Hey, but
they
this
need
last boss is gonna
430
be.
for this boss.
I mean, I can time the key
Or, like,
easy,
maybe-
right? But I mean,
I
how
don't know
much
if
are
I
you
would
gonna
say
shape
easy.
off this boss, guys? With Bloodlust, like 20 seconds or something.
Is
maybe?
Whippy
Yeah, he is
Yeah, he
indeed
is Oom.
Yeah.
I mean,
couple
I don't think
rats,
mana's real
throw
though.
'em out.
It's no
Nah,
big deal.
I don't know.
Or
You just hit a
trank
quick
out.
trank.
Mana's
fake,
always
right?
fake.
Yeah. Somehow
if
he
you
was
hit a
always
5
like, I need
combo
mana,
point
and then
bite,
Dude,
5 combo
clock-
point bite
they'll
is
figure
4
it
mana,
out.
by the way.
That
Clock
clock is
point
not
right,
looking
yeah,
good.
Monka is clock point right.
Yeah.
This
all
would be
different specters
really
Maybe
of
with
tight.
Lust is
bro.
doable.
This okay, guys. So basically, Liquid had no lust 430 boss. So they will have like a 410 with lust. This will
Wait,
be
now
really
he's doing
tight.
the skip?
Yeah, now Keck
Yeah,
is doing
yeah.
the skip.
He has a
What
potion,
What a
right?
beast.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just use the.
I
Shadow
think
Metal.
they did that on miscount as well.
Yeah, miscounted. I think it's the same route, by the way. Exact same.
It's a bit quicker, right? I would imagine.
407 for this boss.
407
Bro, that is
with
Monka ass point rate clock.
With Lala.
One
I think-
ascendance.
I think this is possible, guys,
Bloodlust.
but very, very close. Like this is not gonna be a time that they
Yeah,
want to
they're,
keep.
they're
yeah?
lusting next breath. So minute and a half. He holds Ascendants for 30.
Interesting.
Maybe we're fine.
I think they will time it. It will just be very close.
You're
Not
right.
a
If
good timer
Meeres says we're
situation
timing
for
it, I
tomorrow,
believe it.
though. But I mean, I think without the deaths, it would be like okay.
Yeah, without the devs, that would be really fast. But
I mean,
wasn't
it would be okay, but Miscount did this with 2 deaths too, and they had like a solid amount of time left.
I think this boss's HP is going to go down real big with the lust here.
I mean, I'm checking right now. So Miscount did the last boss. Wait, guys, they did the last boss in 340. This is easy.
Yo. Yeah, but Yogi was
Yeah,
going
but-
crazy though.
And that was also
yeah.
2 ascendances. I mean, but they do have lust here, so
Yeah, I mean,
Lust,
I did two
this
ascendants are
boss
last.
they're lusting in like 15 seconds probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is easy timed.
yeah, Gingy's doing massive damage too.
Wait, so they killed Swamp Face at 25.55, right? And Miscount
Yeah.
did kill it at 22.25.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
22? There's no way that's right.
Wait, he just popped breath again and they didn't lust. So they're lusting and execute?
Guys, maybe last is on cooldown, by the way.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
they
you
just
mean,
doesn't
like,
show
Yeah,
up.
the UI is fake. Uh-oh.
Is the UI fake?
There's no
Or
way it's
not?
fake. I'm checking Kush stream. It's not fake.
Maybe they forgot. Yo, someone call
They're
them.
just I mean they know they're gonna lust with Ascendants and they know they only get one use and they're just gonna do it and execute instead of now, I guess. I feel like they might not even get full value though.
Also, guys, I lied. They killed Swamp Face at 24.38. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds
And they had
That
a
time it
4.
sounded
They had
crazy.
a 4-minute 20 boss. I looked at a 21. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, they will still time this. It's easy.
So Liquid is past first boss, 15 seconds slower than their fastest run, but no disengage off, so all good.
Yep.
No disengage off. I mean, their fastest run
Dude,
is like
Kush
1
is
minute.
blasting right now.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
topping.
He's gonna have third cooldowns with Lust. Go crazy. Here comes the Lust. Boom.
Holy shit, here to go.
Oh yeah, they're still gonna get they just delayed it for a slightly more efficient execute one because he's gonna pop breath late into it, but still get it all the way off.
Yeah.
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 Smart play.
And here comes Hunter cooldowns.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I lied.
It's
So
also
the
good for
boss-
Prism, right? You can get more Prism stacks in execute.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Someone is typing Kush weapon Monka S.
Let me
does that
check.
mean?
Is it yellow?
Yeah,
it is
it's
yellow.
Ooh.
Bro,
it
imagine
breaks, mid
imagine
roller.
it breaks right now. Yeah, that would be way too funny. There's only
shit.
one weapon that is yellow, I guess. Main hand.
Dude, they're not as far ahead as their CDs are over.
Yeah, this is the
20
coffin baby
seconds?
damage.
Yo, chat.
Bonk ass.
Wait,
Wait,
guys.
right now?
Wait,
One more
I
pillar. Chat.
mean, guys,
It's slowing down
I
big
did
time.
say
They-
it's easy based on
Oh,
a
I don't know
20.
about this. That's
Yeah,
fucked.
chat.
No
They're done.
spoilers.
They're done.
They have to be done. It's the same seconds as percent on the boss. They're cooked.
Wait, it's gonna be the same as liquid. Just one.
It is the
second
same
over.
as Liquid.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds over.
No,
Oh my
guys,
God.
there it
I
is.
lied because I looked at 21 boss kill time
Oh
and
my
not 22,
God.
okay?
Oh,
I trusted you, Meeres.
I'm sorry, I looked wrong.
No way.
Damn,
crazy.
that's a tilter to end the day on.
Guys,
for
that
sure.
is a mental
Yeah.
mental dampener. They're 1 point behind going
Bro,
into
that
last
is
day, yeah.
insane. Yeah.
All right, let's
Have we
go.
ever
fucking...
seen Holy Method?
Wait, if mandatory
behind.
times this, wait 1 sec, this is not timed.
Yeah.
1 second, guys, this
Yeah,
is not timed in any
This is
way.
a practice run.
This is a practice run, yeah, for sure. What's happening here?
How are they so slow?
All into
Only 2
boss.
deaths?
Well, they
Yeah,
were already
boss.
one. They were
On
already
the
1
boss,
minute
yeah.
slow on first boss, I think. So,
Okay.
All right, put fucking liquid on the screen. Let's go. What are we doing here?
but I mean,
They
this
are
pull
on
is
the
hype
screen.
though.
Let's
Yeah,
have a
this
glitch.
pull is good to watch.
Wait, this is also a new POV, isn't it? I've never seen it like this before.
Yeah, he's not
1v1.
attached to a player. He's moving himself.
No, I mean like having
What?
liquid in like a what do you call it? Picture in picture.
Oh no, they did have this before. Yeah. And Liquid is on screen. That's true.
That is, yeah, we like that.
Let's
get some social. Let's get some
Wait,
socials
guys.
going here.
The minimized.
This is a wild scoreboard though. I expected the day to end. By the way, everyone is having same points. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
I did not. I did
expect
not
this
expect
today.
that.
dude, liquid could very much end up on top here. I think it's fake on top though.
Mm,
Yeah,
what
I mean,
mean?
Miscount's
like
never
they,
looking
like they
the
could be
strongest right now.
ahead, but like with everyone doing what we know they're capable of, Miscount is like probably 30 seconds faster than all of Liquid's runs. I think,
Yeah,
barring the dungeon tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like individually? Yeah.
I think Miscount is for sure faster if they make it.
The slingshot tomorrow.
The slingshot from the
Yeah.
behind. Yeah.
Actually, is mandatory cooked?
Wait, can you
It's
Tobo?
winnable.
Can you at least like clarify to us that the dungeon that they're hyped about has not been out yet?
I don't know. Can I?
You do know.
I don't know.
Well,
We'll find out
we do
tomorrow.
know.
does that not like remove some of the fun?
It would remove some of the fun. That's true.
It's like a surprise.
Okay, so healing stats getting me the liquid feed tomorrow, bro. I'm getting in there.
Holy shit.
Wait.
No way. Dude, that's insane, man. Fucking Max just has too much power.
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure.
Give me the miscount feed.
I'm pretty
Fuck
sure.
it.
Give me
anyone could
miscount,
just
just
give
watch
us that.
miscount.
Wait,
Only,
Meeres,
guys.
go ask for feeds too. Yeah.
Should I
yeah.
ask for miscount feed, guys? We just watch miscount.
Yeah.
What if you just got all of the feeds and you made like your own?
I mean, I'm not. I'm
You
not
make
just
your
gonna
own
solo
board
watch
broadcast.
as liquid because a
What
lot
if
of
we-
times the
what
most
if we cast
interesting thing
over
isn't
it?
just liquid. Cast over it.
Yo, let's do a
No,
cast.
guys, but by the way, tomorrow it's 4 teams only, so you will always see all teams on screen, which is different.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Can we
but
do our
I still
own?
think being able to
Yeah,
toggle
we could
the,
do our own.
we could do our own
Yeah,
fucking
like-
cast, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, we
I
could
would
just have like Max be in charge of like clicking through all of them, and then we can just like talk about it.
No, you
Yeah.
do not want
Ooh.
that. No.
you
That needs
just
to
signed
be
up for
someone
that,
else.
Max. I didn't know that.
I will literally be the worst.
Wait, can we
person of all
hire
time to
our
do that.
own cameraman?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think we're supposed to make our
Let's
own
get Frank.
broadcast here, but it's okay.
Why not?
Let's get Frank
we
in
can
here.
still push Zerator's doing it. Why can't we?
Loki.
Wait, get Frank. Yo, get Frank to do the
Yeah.
cameraman job.
Get Frank on the phone. Hello. And
We
are
need
they
your help,
cooked though? Guys, is mandatory cooked? I'm checking.
257 for
The last boss was
or 3 minutes to do
437.
60%.
I mean, I guess it will.
How much time do they have coming into this key?
I mean,
How much is this
theoretically, wait. So the boss was 437 for liquid. It was 426 for method, and it was 404 for missed count. Holy fuck, missed count is just the DPS goats, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So they need to. I mean, if they have a 410, 420 boss, they will make it, guys. Yeah. But I don't know about the cooldown situation they went into this boss with. So.
We're just getting the whole WoW scene in this call.
Yes,
Yeah, fuck
I think we're just getting everyone involved. Like we're making our own race here. Well, they have 2 more trash mobs as well to kill.
Yeah, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna leave it down.
It's 2
Yeah,
casters.
I mean, it sounds
right?
like they have to make like me asking them for it. I think they have to like make it sound like private YouTube. It's not private, but like its own YouTube broadcast. I mean, I could just ask him for all of them, but I also don't want to like.
It's fine. I think
It'd be kind of
You
nice
just
to
try it.
cycle through all 4 teams tomorrow. Like,
Yeah, and just be able to like see
that would
it
definitely be really
ourselves
sick.
instead of.
it would be
That would
really
be
sick, but
crazy.
I don't know if they would like that. I guess.
I mean,
Just-
it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, we're gonna ask. But guys, I mean, they will time this, by the way, but this will be. Wait, where's the trash though? Are they actively killing the second caster? I feel like they're not, guys.
It's
got
been
this,
no, it's MC. Do you see it? It's MC'd right now.
Yeah,
It's
but-
amazing.
Yeah, they got the priest in kind of late because it was like
Yeah.
behind
Yeah,
the
they might
wall
have
in
it
the
started.
trailer.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Yeah,
This,
they
this
have
seems
to.
the trash seems suspicious
This is
to
in
me.
time.
Well, they will kill the boss in time, I think, but not the trash. I don't know. Where's the?
yeah, they'll kill the.
Yeah. They got fucked by the trap behind the wall.
Yeah.
Maybe they. I
That priest
didn't
must
see
have
if they
seen them
released
earlier.
the mage a little bit. I don't even know.
I mean, or they MC'd the mage very low.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe they. I don't know if they did that. Maybe that's
They're getting
Because the
breath
priest is
again.
dying now, and surely they release. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
so-
yeah, the
Oh,
mage
actually,
is
that's
low.
not that bad.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
It's
chilling.
on the cooldowns as well with breath here. So
They're chilling.
Oh,
That's
easy,
actually,
easy.
that's a pretty big swing. Like method not timing that by 3 seconds into mandatory, like just for the mental into mandatory barely
yes.
getting this is
Wait,
definitely good for tomorrow.
Mason got.
Are they good on the scoreboard?
Oh
Quick
my.
look-see.
Wait, looking
Holy
scoreboard.
shit.
No, I mean mandatory
Oh,
is still like
19
behind
seconds.
method, but
Okay,
it's
but-
like just
Oh,
purely
The points.
purely relative to like where they could have ended though. I just think the morale is definitely like swing up for mandatory.
Yes,
swing down
this
for
was
method.
good for. This was really good for mandatory.
This is the new age, guys. Method elementary, third and fourth, crazy stuff.
This
Bro,
is actually.
who would have expected this outcome today?
This leaderboard, I did not expect. This is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Also, how miscount is just doing so much damage in every dungeon is crazy to me.
It's different.
I mean, I feel like that's been
Absolute
true
horror.
since last season.
I mean, to be honest, every time Half-Strax was on the mage, by the way, he was absolutely demolishing every other mage player, by the way. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mage main
But
on
now
mage.
he's not on mage anymore,
Especially
so I don't know
hopeful.
where the damage is coming from, I guess.
Yeah, they split them up. Well, I mean,
Liquid-
Yargi is usually like on top
Liquid's
too.
pretty slow in this. Well, not like slow. Like it's gonna be better than their other run. It's 0 deaths, but they're 24 seconds off their fastest through
Yeah.
this boss.
Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be a world record if they stay 24 seconds behind, so not too bad. We'll put it
Yeah.
on the board at least. Or if they make up, if they make up 43 seconds from their 29-minute run, they will be number 1 on the leaderboard, guys. Going into the last day, so.
Shit.
I mean, currently they're on a good pace.
Let's get some socials on the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to see who these guys are real quick. Never heard of them before.
Wait, who is Liquid even? I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, Boomy actually got the name Boom. God, that goes crazy on the DH.
Wait, how do you
Yeah.
get Boom? Like, don't you need to name yourself the full name of your name? I don't know.
I thought so too. Maybe it's like the first few characters.
I think that's like in the rules, but it's like
Yeah, I mean, it didn't happen for one of the teams as well, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it was with Gregory, and Seraphine. But that's crazy because if I had Porky and Dorky, I would have gotten disqualified instantly. Like, it wouldn't even bat an eye.
Dude, I named one of my characters Max Girth Gang, and they made me rename it mid like best of 3. They made me make a new character, right? Like brand new character.
I mean, we also had the these nuts on all the characters together, but they didn't like that. We had to rename.
Yeah, they didn't let me rename. I was like, "Can you just?"
No,
give
no,
me
you
a
can't
rename?"
rename.
They're
You just
like,
need to make new character. We also had to
yeah,
make
they're like,
character.
make a new character. Like
Oh, that's
after
a new
this was
graphic.
after the first
Ooh.
map.
and then going into the second map. So like I had to do it mid fucking. We won game 1, brand new character make.
I mean, guys, this is theoretically looking pretty good. But Liquid is playing this weird last boss where they're playing shit on it and on the side and like.
Oh boy.
Maybe a little boss reset.
It feels like this boss on the side, by the way, is truly like extra spicy for no reason. I don't know why.
I could see a cheeky reset.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that you can play 2 trash bags on the boss, but
Fuck
still.
it.
Like I think they're like extra safe getting them all in the room just so none of them get like bugged back there.
I mean, I think last time the main issue was the trash that they pull afterwards, right? When they bring the boss down. Wait, what is happening, Wolf? Whoa! That's a bad POV to show right now.
Whoa!
Because he lost it and he wants to like get the.
Okay, no. Someone needs to tell Wolf about the pet abandon tag. By the way, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah.
Oh shit! He doesn't know about the tag.
This would have legit just saved them like 3 seconds probably by him just pressing abandon and summon. Yeah. Like.
At least, yeah.
Oh, I gave them a little tip for time here, though.
What if you tell them do more damage?
The hunter's mark on, you know, the overseer.
Oh, the new overseer, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Little tip.
Can you also tell Wolf about the abandoned pet tag? I'm pretty sure he knows, but.
Bro, abandoned pet is so much fun.
Well, it's great when you. I remember one time we were in a cup game and Mike just ripped. I don't have bloodlust pet anymore. I abandoned all of them.
I did the same.
It's rough, yeah.
Yo, are there people that actually like pet gameplay?
I would want to find one, yeah.
Like, if they removed pet gameplay from the game, would anyone be upset?
They're gonna be happy.
Actually, who am I kidding? WoW players are always upset.
That's true. But to be honest,
the most fun thing I did with the pet was the Eyes of the Beast tech.
Oh my god, not the Eyes of the Beast, bro.
What was the
dogs, Iron Dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I don't mind.
That one's a banger.
Like, I think if pets are just so stupid. Like, every time I'm playing DK, my ghoul is just the biggest loser. Like, I transform him, he's gonna claw some mobs. What does he do? The one mob wiggles to the left and he cleaves air instead of cleaving the whole pack, man. Like, but to be honest, I think the biggest issue with pet gameplay is not actually the pet, it's how mobs behave around the tank in big pulls. Because they like feather out a little bit in front of the tank and like wiggle left and right. Yeah. And that makes pet gameplay so annoying. If they would be like pixel stacked and just stand there, I think it would be okay, I guess, or more okay.
Why do mobs do that?
One of the worst things.
I think it's for visibility or something, right? Must be.
Yeah. One of the worst things in this game is like, you know, when you have a big boss and like you do like a wildfire bomb, like a survival hunter bomb or something, and it doesn't cleave. Like,
oh yeah, because the boss hitbox is 2 yards.
Yeah. That's like the worst.
I actually saw.
All right, here we go, pulling it to the side.
There we go.
Oh no, guys! Here we begin. Yeah, here it starts.
Remember
look at
the
Observer.
Hunter's Mark. Remember the Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Oh, going backwards to the hunter. Boom.
All right, Wolf, don't do anything. Don't do anything weird.
Look at the dwarf backpedaling on the stairs.
Walk in.
Yeah, log in. Boom. MD, guys, jogging
MD?
up.
Oh,
Pew.
Disengage.
Hunter's Mark. Oh,
let's go.
Turbo, bro, just like that. Yeah.
That's the time they lost with the pet.
Wait, now he kicks, turns around.
Holy
nice.
W.
Use a clap. Now they just need to make it back without boss reset, guys.
I just wonder which mob made it. It must have been like stuck back where you pull it or something.
I mean, I think the only thing I can see is that it fell down the stairs here when walking up. That's a typical mob.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one of these blobs.
Yeah,
too.
one of these blobs must have fallen
bloods.
down the stairs or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Or like walked under the platform and then just evaded. That's also another classic, I think.
I've just been told by Whippy that they don't know any dungeons. And like they didn't know any dungeon until now, and don't know any dungeon is gonna be tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? So we have fake news completely?
No. Didn't Max clear it up
we found
already?
that out earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we were fake news,
They knew in group stages. They don't know in globals.
Wait, so the Raid.io interview video?
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
So the Raid.io intro video was fake newsing, and that's
that's what I said. I told you all Raider.io make shit up.
Yeah. Fucking fake news. Fake news media.
Just lying for fun, I guess. I don't know.
This is gonna be.
No, but that is the thing in cups because well, of the formats.
Well, I mean, makes sense with the spec bands, right? You need to know, otherwise it would be
Yeah.
big disaster. Yeah, but this is a solid run, yeah. There's some good shit here, but they need to hit
Yeah,
this
yeah.
overseer, man. This is such
Yeah,
a
they're like
disaster.
even in health. And like real health.
You can actually gain so much time from just like having this overseer way earlier, but
I don't know
sure,
why
it's
they're
riskier.
not getting it earlier. They were done with the previous trash way before.
Yeah, they need to find like a rotation.
I mean, this you can
I'm getting
practice.
worried
I'm
that
sure they
the
just
boss-
know. I'm sure they do it when they know like the cast times won't be
Yeah, but-
weird
Yeah, yeah.
or like sketchy.
But the
They
good
just
thing
need to
is
find
this.
like one earlier rotation.
This they can also improve though. But guys, they're gonna be number 1 on the leaderboard. By the way, I want to point it out. There's
Is
a
this a fucking?
worthy.
Is this a
Oh,
goddamn?
shit.
Wait, they're
fucking
not.
Liquid
world?
on
7
top?
seconds, guys. 7 seconds.
No, they're still 7
Never mind.
seconds behind,
7
bro.
seconds.
Damn.
But they have triple worthy.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, 3
That's
world
pretty
leads to
good.
2. Who's really winning? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
3 worldies is kind of winning. Like, shouldn't that be?
That should be
tiebreaker
the higher
too?
tiebreaker for sure.
Dude,
yeah.
their street worldie is crazy though.
Nah,
That
this
is, like,
this
way
street is
bad.
very bad
No,
for the.
slingshot tomorrow, trust. Plus ace in the sleeve.
Wait. So tomorrow, miscount we go
This is Liquid's
Arakara.
first cup, bro. My goats.
That's true. Wait, so tomorrow, miscount we go Arakara, improve by a minute as well, because we saw already they can do that. Then, Pulse of Atonement, I don't know, maybe Liquid will have to improve later down the line. Priory, miscount needs to improve. I guess Liquid is kind of okay right now. Floodgate, miscount can improve, right? By like 30 seconds, we said. And then have to do new dungeon. I mean, they have something to do the whole day, theoretically.
Dude, Team Liquid just needs their Team Liquid has a 50% chance of getting their ace up their sleeve tomorrow too, and then it's just fucking over.
I mean, I really want to know what this ace up their sleeves is, by the way. Like,
Yep.
Like, is it a 25? Surely not. That's probably impossible. Is it like some crazy speed run?
26
It's
Arakara.
50-50.
Pull the boss into some crazy room.
Well, now the big question is, guys, is Miscount able to do a 24 streets? Because if that's the case, it might be GG's.
4 boss dungeon, is that how much faster is that on the timer? 3 minutes and 10 seconds?
I think it's 2.5, I think.
Is it a 34
It
minute
could have
timer?
been faster too, I believe.
It
No,
could
it's
have
2 minutes and 50. They're 2 minutes and 50 seconds faster than the timer.
250. I mean, that is... They could have been
That's
faster
bad.
somewhere as well. I don't know. I'm just saying, this could be like a
Yeah.
Hail Mary 24, and I'm pretty sure if they get 24 streets, there's
No one
a
else can
very...
do it.
I don't think they're gonna go for it, honestly. Like more like about like I feel like it's just they'll probably spend too much time trying to get it.
They're gonna have
and,
so much
like,
time.
even if it's possible.
I mean, they
They
will.
will,
They're
That's
gonna
it.
have so much time.
They will do the new. They will do the new key to 24, right? That will take, let's say, 2 hours at worst. Right? They start at 21.
Actually, no, that's the bigger question. Can these teams get a 24 Ecodome?
But why do you just assume it's Echo though? Maybe it's Gambit, yeah.
Well, I mean, we know Gambit is 24able, right? But we don't know if Ecodome is 24able, which is why I'm wondering,
That's true. Yeah.
would that be 24able?
All right, I gotta go. GG's, fellas.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, tomorrow, to be honest, it will be really interesting tomorrow. I don't know. There's gonna
It's
be.
gonna be crazy.
This is some wild stuff.
The fist fight at the top. Holy.
It's actually. Oh, look at this misguide.
No way we're
Why are we
grabbing a replay of
rewatching the pain? This is like rewatching
Nah.
a car crash a little bit. It's not good.
Unbelievable. I swear. You got
Wait,
the
they're
replay
showing
of
it
this-
again? No.
Nah.
Why,
No.
bro?
Okay.
Oh,
Warcraft,
you had to
relax a
kick.
little bit. Okay, this is
Yo.
this is
What was
crazy
the-
behavior.
Maybe they want to show the cast, like hit them off during the dismiss. I don't know.
Oh, this is a crazy
He saved the
cast.
run with the kick though.
Wait, he's showing it again?
I could be a kick.
Yo.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's time to stop.
Like
Nah,
this is
nah.
it's actually like rewatching a car crash. It's not good.
Maybe this is the reason they're gonna make pets, you know, disabled.
I don't know.
in the
This is
game.
some rough stuff, yeah. Wait, apparently miscount is 3 minutes and 10 seconds under with 1 death. Is that true? That's what my chat just told me.
In street.
in streets. It is actually true. It is 3. Wait, it is. Wait. Under by 3 minutes and 10 seconds with 1 death, yeah. But it is 5 dungeons. Like, 5 bosses. I don't know about that one. How much was Gambit under? Because Gambit is basically like 3.5 bosses, right? In the when Mandatory did it? They did it with 4 minutes under, and they timed it with 1 minute remaining to 24. I mean, maybe they pull out some crazy shit. I don't know. Okay. Was any of you guys gonna continue streaming?
Don't think so.
Train to bed.
Yeah.
Time to chill.
I mean, I think I would expect that Axel that you go to bed, but
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, I
Dorky
guess.
or Turbo, I don't know.
No.
Nah, man.
Okay.
Chill time.
Hey, are we hosting someone together, guys?
Oh
Holy.
shit.
Good.
Hey, whoever. I don't even know who to host.
JB just started his stream.
Yeah.
Wait.
Actually, I didn't. It's an hour.
Live and beta keys. JB.
There is THD.
PhD Lost Ark. Have we
She
sent
lost talk.
it is
Yo.
I
AFK
don't even know if
currently.
they're playing anymore.
I
Yo,
don't
the hell.
know.
Yoda TV live as always.
Yoda is of course live, guys. You don't have to
Rough.
worry about it. Yeah.
If Yoda's not live, I'm not alive.
Yeah. Well, we can. But Arlando is playing level 80 warrior Titan Reforged Chinese Realm. Yeah.
Yo.
Guys, no one is playing WoW anymore. TBC PTR.
That's only Fellowship.
What am I watching, guys? TBC PTR level 70 prep.
That's crazy.
Live.
Ultra hardcore. Automatic Jack. Holy Pala Beta and Plus. Is that our target?
There's Mega Set too.
Mega Set, we can also.
All these names sound great. Down for any.
Down for any. Let's go Mega Set. Huh?
Okay, let's go.
Let's end
All
it.
right.
Okay. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
GG guys.
See you.
GG's.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Hello. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. It was an absolute pleasure. You guys are the absolute best. Tomorrow, there will be a really long stream, okay? Tomorrow, I will start at like 11, around 11 kind of, and then we're going to stream like 13 hours, right? Check the link. I can check the link. What happened here? Kush here was bad run anyway. Better run tomorrow. Shit, shame and procs. Fuck it, clicks. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow, I will start around 11. We're going to be doing a Remix World Tour. We're going to be doing probably Remix World Tour. We're going to be doing other stuff, some beta and plus at 12 with the Echo Squad guys for like 3 hours, okay? There will be a lot of stuff, okay? There will be beta and plus with Echo. There will be a lot of cool things, okay? Guys, yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are the absolute best, okay? Thank you. Bye-bye. And make sure to say hello to Megaset, of course. She's doing Mystery Keys, I'm pretty sure. Bye-bye.